4, 10, 5, 6, 3, 8, 7, 9, 2, 1, 12,
Marshall
11,
on the slippery,
leader
please.
on lap 5.
Thank you very much, sir. Oh, let the marshal get to it. I mean, I'm not saying James was rubbish with his marshalling, but come on, give him half a chance, boys. It's all right, James. Nobody saw you on your hands and knees. My eye. There was a little Mexican wave there when somebody clattered me boards. Yeah, there was. There was. I do not need to be made awake, guys. I am here. So, Mr. Peck, get that thought straight out of your mind. Yes, I know. So, you guys, 3 minutes down, 1 to go. Watson, Luke O'Neill, then Matt Luke, James Seabright, James Smith going well with his Cat 3K. Then Dan Reed, Paul Wadman, James Cowley, Paul Brightwell, Andy Peck, Rob Rand, and Nigel Wise. So I'm going to have an eyeball out and pick on James Smith, just because I like him. And he's going down the main straight now with his Cat 3K, looking every bit smooth, as he absolutely harpoons someone clean out the way. I didn't see nothing, Governor. So James coming through what looks like the Tebow colours on that Cat 3K. And you guys are into finishing time, so as you cross the line, you are finished.
10 finished,
Please use the
3
pull-off
finished,
area.
9 finished, 8
That's
finished,
used
2
all car on the
finished,
straight.
5 finished, 7
Track is clear.
finished, 12 finished, 1 finished,
Please use
11
the pull-off area,
finished,
guys. Please use the pull-off.
6 finished, 4
And
finished,
race
practice
over drivers.
22, 4 WD 94204, round 1 race over.
Next up, heat 23. What was our forecast for the end of practice? And how close are we, Eugene?
Sorry, I weren't listening.
What was our forecast for the end of practice and how close are we? It doesn't matter, don't worry. But I think we're blooming close to it. That's all I'm going to say. So guys, pick a post, any post, ASAP for me, please.
All right, we'll clear the track. Looks like we're ready.
Need my marshals out. Come on, guys, shimmy shim. Pick a point, any point, please, guys. No mothers' meetings, no time for that today.
We've only got 11 points, so there will be some spares.
Less power in it. And on the racing goes. PK to the point. So we're going to look for PK with his Pekka developed Losi XX4, or should I say prepped. And I think it's in the usual white, red, and commentary corner. Pile 11 in. Now looking at 11 in 241. Best lap of 20.9. Last lap 21.3. So 23's going, 24 needs to be getting ready.
Race order after 2 minutes. 11, 3, 7, 8, 9, 4, 6, 1, 5. Leader on lap 6.
So full order is with 2 down, 2 to go. PK, Ross O'Connell, Andy Wesson, Andy Pearson, Brian Burrows, Mike Penfold, Rich Cooper, Adam Lee, Peter Pearce, Chris Dunn, Rick Greenwood not counting. So I'm going to look for him on track. I know his colours coming past me in commentary corner now. So race control, we are looking for Rick Greenwood, and he is coming onto the straight now and crossing the line now. And that should leave Dan Pratt, and I can pick him up as well on track. That's good. So Rick Greenwood, you're slotting in 6th. And Greenwood starting to climb the field a little bit, although getting battered about whilst he's doing it. So guys, let the faster cars go. All cars now seen and counting, and you guys got 25 seconds on the clock. Okay, so after heat 24, everybody onto the track, please, for driver's briefing in front of the rostrum. That's after heat 24.
2 finished.
Everybody over for driver's briefing, please.
6 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 12 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 11 finished. Practice 23. 4WD94204, round 1
so
race
that's
over.
Heat 23 done and dusted. PK goes top of the pile. Next up, 24.
Right, can we have Marshall straight out onto any random point, please, for the practice? This is the last practice. Yes. Mr. Pearce, car 1, top 8.
So Rick Greenwood, you got down to 22.08 on the remaining laps that we're counting.
Mr. Fox.
PK 20.06.
Rob Fox, I'm ready with stickers. I want to see some spinning.
Bring them round to the line, please, guys.
Right, if we clear the
My
track.
marshals on spots, and we're good to go, race control. Bit of room, please, guys.
Dylan. Two of them together again. Two together. Right, Pierce on his own, I think, now. There's Pierce. Right, that's Pierce. 734.
So the big dogs of the 94.04 class are up and running. Got a few people here without numbers seen. So going to help with some of those. I do recognise some of the colours, so we'll work with Paul Mitchell, race control. Sorry, race control being slightly distracted.
Race order
Looks
after
like
2
Paul Mitchell's
minutes.
out.
6, 4, 3,
Okay,
9,
so just
11,
Matthew Tunks,
8, 5,
who's crossing
1,
the
12,
line
7. Leader on
now.
lap 6.
Ooh, got him. So we'll do Matthew Tunks again. Now he's in clear track race control if needed. Coming past me in commentary corner now, the yellow and the pink. Heading up towards the slippery. Lets Rob Fox go, who promptly bins it and runs out of time. Crossing the line now. You won't have Paul Mitchell because he's already broken. So, but he had done 3 laps apparently. So the big doors are going, and you've got 45 seconds to go. Goodall, Haskins, Richardson, Fox, Gab Bowen, Steve Pearce, George Tolman, Tunks, Ely, Wilson and Ward. Nick Goodall going top of the pile. The only one affecting PK's time. Pick up with our leader running that trick bits, YZ10. Going up towards the slippery section, clearing the 2 jumps. That's impressive. Down the main straight, he's got drive, if nothing else. Making it look easy. Can he do it again? That is the question. Or maybe not in traffic.
3 finished, 1
and
finished,
you guys, as you
5
cross the
finished,
line, you are finishing.
4
Haskins,
finished,
Fox,
2
Pearce,
finished,
Tolman, Tunks,
11
Mitchell,
finished,
you're all done.
9 finished, 6
Please
finished.
use the pull-off area, guys. Please use the pull-off. Just Wilson, Ward and Ely to finish.
12 finished.
And after this heat, everybody out onto the track, please,
Practice
for driver's
24,
briefing.
4WD 94204,
So, race over,
round 1
drivers.
race over.
Driver's briefing, please. In front of the rostrum, everybody. Everybody over for driver's briefing.
We just need to check if anyone who's not got any time with very low heat. I don't think there is. He's here now. Right, take him out. He's here as well. So that's Peter Lewis. First time now. James Clark. Peter Lewis. James Clark. Yeah.
So, everybody out, please, for driver's briefing.
Yeah.
Okay, the following drivers, can you come to race control if I call your name, please? Peter Lewis, James Clark, and
Practice
Mark
session
Field.
started.
Peter Lewis, James Clark, and Mark Field to race control, please. Everybody else gather in front of the rostrum for driver's briefing, please.
Session 1 started for personal transponder.
You didn't go out for practice, did you?
No, I was in the type.
Right.
Right.
So you're here,
Right,
so that's
right,
fine.
left.
Okay,
I went
fine
past
with you.
this place twice.
Pardon?
I couldn't find this place.
What heat
Oh,
you in?
No, I went past 14 twice. And
Right.
thought, oh, there must be around here somewhere.
Got there in the end.
Yeah, got here in the end.
What? Do you know if James Clark or Mark Field?
I don't know.
Don't know. PK.
Is
Do
there
you know
running-
James Clark or Mark Field?
No, sorry. Do you have some white tape?
Yeah, the top's down here. There's nothing on there.
Session 1 started for Matthew Ward.
Everybody out, please, for driver's briefing. Don't want to see anybody in the pits. And I can already see Mike Penfield still working, so get yourself moving. You, of all people, know. You guys down the bottom, get yourselves moving, please, Boothie.
Okay, James Clark, Mark Field, can you come to race control straight away, please? If you're here, James Clark and Mark Field.
Everybody up for driver's briefing, unless you are a pit man. I want to see you all up here,
Lap
please,
1
guys.
for Matthew Ward.
I
30.1
know, but
seconds.
get yourselves moving anyway.
Just checking you here 'cause I've got no time on there for practice.
On two-wheel drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sorted that out. No worries. Yeah, thank you.
Do you know James Clark? Okay.
Practice session stopped.
He's jumped to that, so I need to do that jump. It's fine. Yeah. Jump's fine. I don't think he's it. No, James Clark. So these here, so we've got numbers and that ready for the numbers are down through in here. So did he give out? Sheets of numbers.
Quick, someone grab a camera. PK's actually doing some work.
Jules.
If you notice, it was only the Modelsport guys that laughed at that. If I can have some assistance over here to help PK get back onto his feet, please. James Clark, can I please have you to race control? James Clark. James Clark to race control, please. James Clark. It's not going to make any difference whether it's in it or not. Okay, no worries.
Okay, can everybody gather around, please? Keep off the jumps. Do not walk on any of the jumps for obvious reasons. You can all gather in. We're going to get a nice photograph of everybody. Can you all take off your high visors before we do photos, please? We do not want to be a building site. So everybody take your high vis off. Exactly. Need to be representing your sponsors. All high visors removed, please, before we get any photos. And you have nice and quiet while we go through driver's briefing. Lots of important information to tell you. High visors off, everybody, please. If you're in high vis, I know you're on the track and it is a BRCA rule, but not for driver's briefing. Still some high visors. Hide them out of the way, please. High vis in the middle. Can you hide them? Chuck them on the floor so they're not seen. That's it. Thank you. At the back, high vis. Take them off, please. High vis, take them off. Yeah. That's looking better. Nice big smiles. Look happy. Oh, there's someone stripping off at the back. Hold on, Jules PK's coming in the photo as well. PK. Everybody stand still while you're doing the panoramic, else you'll be blurred. All good? Oh, proper cameraman's on his way now, look. Okay, keep moving up a little bit more. Can you all hear us at the back from the speakers? Yeah. And some more photos. Great to see everybody here at the event.
Columns, we got a set of bed.
Okay, can we have nice and quiet then, please, so you all know all the do's and don'ts. Thank you. Shh. Oh, it works. There's always going to be 1, 2. Okay, first of all, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Workshop Radio Car Club. Great to see you all here. I know there's a lot of new faces, and I think on behalf of Modelsport, we've got some guys here from Modelsport who's going to maybe not say some words, but they want to thank you all for coming and give you a big round of applause, please, for everybody making the trip and coming to this event. We've got Jules from Modelsport. He'll say a few words in a minute to you all, and thank you all for coming as well. But just to go through a bit of the important information. Mr. Stevenson, can you shut up, please? Thank you. It worked as well. Listen, please, lots of people have not been before, and we've already had people going out the fire doors. So first of all, fire doors, there's 2 sets of them along there. If you've not been before, they are there for emergency reasons only. We have 2 massive heaters on, which are up there, putting the heat into the building and the traction into the rubberized surface for you. If the doors keep getting opened, those heaters will keep going off. So the grip will go down and the temperature will get cool in here. So please only use them for emergency reasons. If you've not been through the main entrance, if you use the door in the far corner, turn right, straight to the bottom of the corridor. There's the toilets down there, and you can use the gents' changing room as well as the toilets. And then the main entrance is there, which takes you into the car park. There's a parking attendant out there as well. There's bowls and other events being happening next door. So if you've got anyone coming later on, just tell them not to use that first car park on the left. That is reserved for the venue. We've got that door left again. You're into the bar area, should I say it? I'm sure there's a few who may like the odd shandy or something later on. So Nathan will tell you about that in a second, but the bar's through there for food and drinks. Make sure you buy the food from there, please. Don't bring anything in from McDonald's or any other food or drinks at all. Qualifying we're going into next. 4 rounds of qualifying, 2 from 4 to count, and we're running from heats 1 to 24. That's why we said you need to do the whole weekend. So we're going to run through all the way through 2-wheel drive, then 4-wheel drive, as you've done for practice. So we'll do rounds 1 and 2 today for everybody, and then we'll see how far we get into the time schedule. So we're not running too late tonight, but we may run through 3 rounds of 2-wheel drive for qualifying, and then 4-wheel drive will start tomorrow morning. But we'll keep you posted on that, depending how things go throughout the day. Okay, onto the rostrum. So you come up the rostrum this end, down the rostrum to my right, and make sure you brake your cars, which I'm sure you've all got very strong vintage cars, all got original parts on, possibly. No comment. If you brake it, do not leave the rostrum. So stand nice and quietly, please. Other people are racing, and obviously it's 5-minute races. So make sure you stand there. If you break your car, do not leave the rostrum. Unless we call for any emergency, then obviously we have to vacate the building through the fire doors. But apart from that, stay on the rostrum and respect your other racers. Pull-off area has been moved. So if you look down there, you can read it says pull-off. That is the new pull-off area. So rather than having to go right over to the far side of the track, you pick your cars up from the pull-off area, put them on the 2 tables provided, cars and radios on there, please, and then straight out to Marshall. Marshall numbers are all around the track. So after we've done driver's briefing, check the numbers, make sure it corresponds to your car number, and the new heat list is being put on the wall as we speak. Mr. Galley is on it, and it's also going online. There's a QR code at the side of the results, next to the heat list, sorry. I'm not going to mention any names, but I've seen 3 people today already taking photos of that QR code. It does not work. So go onto camera and just hover over the QR code, and it will then take you to the website where all the live timing is. So you take a picture, you'll just have it in your photos. Nice memory. So we dropped out on this one, losing range. Yeah. So the heat list is there on the wall. Please check it. Changes in every heat from practice, and you should have all been given a set of race numbers earlier. Make sure the number corresponds to the car number. No reseeding, but there are people in wrong classes, wrong age groups, not here. So there's changes in every heat, so no reseeding. So if you did really bad or really good as Neil did, you're still somewhere similar you should be. But yeah, just check it, because you might have moved up or down maybe 1 heat. So that one needs checking, please. So we're going to do finals obviously tomorrow. All the trophies are going to be handed out tomorrow, and we've got a raffle which we're going to be supporting for charity. Cancer Research UK is the main charity. That is the main one that we've used for supporting Phil Booth. For most of you obviously remember Phil, who we sadly lost. So we're going to do that. We're going to have raffle tickets. The Modelsport guys have done a brilliant job. We've got loads and loads of raffle prizes. So we're going to be doing raffle ticket sales today and tomorrow. So it's going to be for a really good cause. So if you can do anything with putting some money for raffle tickets, and then that draw will be tomorrow as well. Okay, I'll hand you over to Nathan, who's going to give you, you can tell him where the start area is and things like that. Start, obviously you know where the 2 lines are taped is the loop, and we're going to put a line down. Is it already down, Mr. Fox? We have a start line? Yes, that's where the loop is. Yeah, so Rob Fox is pointing out where the start line is. The loop is here, so the start line is down there where the arrow is. That'll be a start line for all racers. Okay, I'll hand you over to Nathan Rawls, who's going to give you a few more bits of information.
Hi all, and welcome to the Modelsport 50th anniversary. You've all already heard me this morning on the mic. I will be doing my best to call through the top 3 as well as reffing the heat as things go. So if I ask you to pull over, please pull over for a stop-go or whatever in a safe area. Don't normally have to, but I will be calling through the fast cars on lapping people and things like, so please listen out for your numbers and everything else. If possible, please make sure your numbers are on the front screen of your shell, not on the bonnet. How can I read it when it's on the bonnet when I'm over there at floor height? So front of the shell, front windscreen of the shell, if possible, it makes my job a lot easier. I know some of you have got cage shells, so you can't, but I can work around that if it's only a few. Makes a change. I know, it's important. So obviously Modelsport are over there. They will have some spares, tyres, bits, bobs. If you've booked in and haven't collected your goodie bag yet, please go over and do so. Other than that, I have to obviously say the rostrum up here is a quiet zone. I do not want any shouting off of it. If I hear swearing, same as standard BRCA rules, you'll be speaking to me and then you will be going home. That is a simple one. There'll be no arguing, no shouting, no swearing off the rostrum. It is a quiet zone with respect for your other racers. If you're not being marshalled, I understand a marshal, please, off the rostrum and are pointing at the area that you need the car marshalled, but that is all. If there's penalties to be given or anything like that to bad marshalling or to other racers, I'll be doing it from down there, or Muzz will be doing it from race control. That's a simple one on that one. As Muzz has said, charity event today, a lot of fun to be had despite all of that moaning then. And I will pass over to Jules, because I think he has a few words to say.
Hi, right, I think they've pretty much covered all the details. I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody for coming down, all the love and support that we've had over the years, making us so we could get to this stage where we're having our 50th anniversary, which is pretty epic for a model shop, I think. Again, just to say thank you for everybody, all of the support over the past couple of weeks where people have been putting pictures on Facebook of their builds, their body shells, everyone's getting super excited. But back at home, we've been seeing those every single day, and everybody's been really grateful for the love and support again. So I'm just saying, everybody give yourself a round of applause and have a good weekend of racing.
Okay, a couple of more important bits of information, please. No warm-up laps. We don't have time in the schedule to be doing any warm-up laps. So cars down to my left and straight down on the start line, please. No donuts. Do not spin your tyres up. Do not try and warm them up, burn them up, get any advantage. It is also known as cheating, and you will not be allowed to do it. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Have a great day, have a great weekend, everybody. Any issues? Me and the team are down at Race Control. Everything's being streamed live on the internet, so we'll be sharing the links on the Modelsport and various Facebook pages. So bump up finals, just so you're all aware, if you're not read it, bump up finals is what it's going to be. 10-car finals, so 10 cars will be straight in there, and then 2 more will be bumping up where necessary. So there'll be 2 cars bumping up in most of the age groups. Some of them's only got 8 cars, so obviously they'll be automatically in the main. But 10 cars will be the numbers, and 2 bumping up to make a total of 12. Okay, have a great time, everybody. Enjoy yourselves, be sensible with the bar when it is open, and have a great time.
I've got some sort of Schumacher cap.
That's how much they're throwing the ball out today. You've got a pink tape for your start line. You will be grateful. So I need heat 24 out to Marshall, please. That's heat 24 out to Marshall. You guys know who you are, and you know your places. So that's heat 24 out to Marshall.
Do you know what? I was annoyed to see what bloody Ben Ellis talking to me. And I got a bullet. I said to Ben, I said, I always get a... Not even me.
Can you check with Nathan what age group you'll be in?
Yeah.
Tunks, no? Tunks.
I need to actually go find out what the car is, though. I think it's a Pro Cat.
I'm going to say you're going to have a look at your car. Can you have a look at his car in a minute, see what age group it should be in for 4-wheel?
I don't know, it's the one I borrowed off the Bell. I think it's a Pro
It's
Cat.
got 4 wheels on it, it's all we know.
Shall I run and get it off him? He hasn't even given it yet.
I've just looked up there. I don't think I've changed numbers. I mean, I was 10 and 24. So I'm
Car 2.
Car 2.
I know you didn't get much sleep.
I thought, shit in practice. So
Is this ready to go, Mr. Kelly? Are we confident with everything?
Yeah. I'm confident.
What about scoreboard? We need that connecting. On green.
It's because I restarted the software. I printed and went mad again.
Oh, we're down to 1 bar on here. Okay, so we'll march us to the point. Start order is going to be 1 through to 10. Heat number 1 coming up. We've got 6 cars. Anybody else? Thank you, Marcus. We know you're here. Checked in. Seven.
And out to Marshall, I need Steve Pearce, Matthew Tunk, Steve Haskins, Rob Fox, George Tolman, Nick Goodall, Matthew Ward, Chris Eli.
You can't park there.
Dylan Richardson, Paul Mitchell, Gavin Bowen and Nathan Wilson. Please, out to Marshall ASAP. Do not forget your high vises.
Yeah, make sure when you're marching you have your high vis on, please, to Marshall. It is a BRCA rule, so we do need to follow that. 8 cars. Anybody else? Think we may have one more. Matthew Ward, Marshall point 7, please. Nathan Wilson, number 12. Can you cover point 1 for me, please, Nathan? Pierce, you don't need to marshal. Oh, we've got another car as well.
I don't think I've ever seen you run so fast, Mr. Pierce.
Nathan Wilson, can you marshal point 1, please, wherever you are? He's on his way.
So Nathan Wilson is over by me in commentary corner.
Thank you. If you can cover that one, Nathan, throughout qualifying, please.
Okay, race control. I think we are good to go once that car's sorted itself out on the grid.
Okay, drivers, start order is going to be a staggered start. It's going to be 1 through to 10. Go as your numbers call, please. Going to put you straight in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So a lot of fast cars coming through from the back, guys, so just be aware and let them go. All cars away seen and counting, apart from James Clark, who I haven't seen yet today anyway. And I've only got 9 on the rostrum, so no start for James Clark. I don't think he is here, Muzz. So, middle of the pack, Danny Conway, fastest of the outlaps. Already up to 3rd on track, but leading us by about 2/10 after 1 from Ishii, but now has caught Ishii. Going to be passing him down the main straight. And there we go, Danny Conway to the point. So your lead car, traditional Danny Conway colours, yellow and pinky orange. So orange and yellow car going onto the slippery. You've got 1st, 2nd and 3rd approaching. When they get to you, when they can get moving themselves. Sorry for delay. And one more, great job, sir. Coming onto the big hump, leaders with you, 3 of them. Oh, 2 of them. And carry on. So, yellow and orange again, please. Thank you. And nicely placed, car 8. Thank you. So, our leader now, Richard Isherwood, with Danny Conway recovering. Just holding that gap down by about half a second on the stagger over Marcus Lungley. And Conway closing the gap down significantly.
Race order
so
after
Mark
2
Maney,
minutes.
that's your leader with you.
4,
Thank you. And you've got
6,
2 more
2,
coming, Mark.
5,
okay?
3, 1, 9, 8, 7. Leader on lap 5.
So I think the earliest group and the second to earliest group put together in this heat from memory. So a bit of a mix and match out there. Oh, Danny finally passed Richard Isherwood on his recovery. Now got Marcus Lungley up to the 2. Richard dropping back just a little bit. Oh, and Conway going to hang it on a hose. Clearly the quickest car out there, but not having a great time himself. Just got to back himself down a touch. Give himself some space on the track markings and get on with it. So where is our leader? It's now Marcus Lungley, who is doing just that. Running around at his own pace and now has a 2-second lead over Richard Isherwood, who is about 3/4 of a second up on Conway. Oh, blue car, that is one of your leaders, my bad. Thank you. Next person our leader will see be Louise, but I think that's going to be about another lap because Louise doing quite well herself. Currently running in the 5, Louise. So 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. It's Lungley, Isherwood, Conway, Wood, Oliver, Maney, Lynch, Lewis and Godderham. So where is our leader? Still chasing down on Louise. Coming up to me now in commentary corner. Extending his lead at the front, 3 seconds over Conway, and with only a minute on the clock. I don't know if Danny's going to be able to close that down. And he's only 0.04
Race
up
order
on
after
Richard
4
Isherwood.
minutes.
So Danny
2,
not having the
6,
best of his normal
4,
runs, having a few
5,
little moments
3,
out there.
9, 1, 7, 8. Leader on lap 10.
Oh, that was over. Good job. So our leaders in and amongst traffic coming onto the main straight. Where's second and third? They're together. Coming out onto the main straight now. Crossing the line. Gap now down to... Wow. Danny Conway is on a mission. Close that gap down to half a second. As I say that, looks like Danny's had a bit of a moment. You guys are into finishing times. So Marcus just got to get himself to and over the line. And I think he's going to go top of the pile
7
in round
finished,
1.
5 finished, 3 finished, 4 finished, 9 finished, 6 finished, 1 finished. Heat 1, 2WD 82 to 83, round 1 race over.
Up next, heat number 2. So Marcus Lungley going to take that in 13 in an 09. Danny Conway 0.3 back, Richard Isherwood 0.2 back, and then everybody else a lap off of that.
Right, we've got Marshall straight out onto your post, please. Marshall straight out.
So you should know your Marshall points by now, guys. So please go straight to them. No need for a mother's meeting. Or to waffle like fish. Don't go.
1, 2, 3.
All cars hold, all cars hold. Return back to the grid, please.
Race
Return
abandoned.
back to the grid.
Heat 2, 2WD 84 to 88, round
What
1
number are you looking for,
will
Danny?
start in 30 seconds.
Behind you.
Start order. 1,
It's
2,
behind
3,
you.
4,
No
5,
Marshall
6,
on 8.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Down the far end.
Right. This time, drivers.
Marshall number 8, can I have you coming over here, please, to cover point 1 for me? Thank you. Or one of you. Lovely. Cheers, guys.
All right. You didn't get chance. I said at least he's not getting shrunk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, Paul Gary, your car did not trigger the loop, or race control have got to do it yet, and assign your PT. Eugene Galley, we got one not counting so far. And I've got 10 people on the rostrum. There we go, all sorted. So don't worry, Paul, your car is now sorted and counting. So there's some fast guys coming through from the back. Please allow them the room through, guys. And those coming through from the back, have a little bit more patience, please. Great job. And again behind you. Oh, it's all right on it. And again behind you. Good job, guys. Thank you very much, Gav. Awesome job. So, all the bedlam going on as we approach 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Tommy Clark leading this round from Anthony Witt. Top 10 going, top 10, because they're the Heat 1 of their group. And a full rundown of your order is Tommy Clark, Anthony Witt, Matthew Richardson. As
Race
I said,
order
Matthew
after
Richardson
2 minutes.
up to the 2, but there is a big stagger there.
1, 2, 8, 6, 10,
Nick
7,
Cahill,
5,
Mark Bruton,
4,
Wags,
3,
Ashman,
9,
Andy Lindsay.
leader on lap 5.
Rich Hull, Paul Gary and Robert Waller, and it's all change and moving around, but the one that isn't is Tommy Clark at the point. Car number 1, so we're going to pick up with him when he comes past us in commentary corner, assuming he has a number on it. I think that's him there. I will look as he crosses the line in a moment. Yes, it is. So Tommy Clark leading us around with the Ultima JJ. Looks like Lomax colours on it. A little bit low at the back, but making it work for him. Could probably do with raising the whole car up. So probably about 2 or 3 mil on the front and about 5 or 6 on the back. Generate some more mechanical grip out of it. But he's making it work for him. Car on the straight. Track is clear. And our leader, I was about to say catching up with the white and green, but already passed him as he's binned it. And now in clean track. Our leader, one of our juniors at the event. How old is he, Dad? Just turned 10 last week. So he's not even as old as any of the cars out there. But he definitely knows how to drive one. Absolutely flying around his Tommy. Nice. So getting a running commentary from Dad. It's only the 2nd time he's ever driven the car. And we'll pick him up. White, grey, orange and yellow. Out onto the main straight now.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Cahill,
1, 6, 8, 2, 7, 10, 5, 9, 4, 3. Leader on lap 10.
And he has a little moment there. Marshall straight on it. Gab Bowen like a gazelle. So won't have lost too much time. So we'll say to him, back into your rhythm, young man. And just keep driving. You've got 40 seconds on the clock.
1, 2, hang on, I'll tell you.
So a full rundown with 20 seconds left. Clark, Cahill, Witt, Richardson, Bruton, Ashman, Gary, Hull, Lindsay and Waller. Marshall on the slippery. And they're on it. And if you want them to be quicker, don't crash. So our leader through for the extra lap does indeed have a late lap over the field by looks of it, because I think that's Nick Cahill behind him. And I'll be
finished.
quiet, listen for your numbers. Matthew Richardson, you're done.
8 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
And
Heat
race over
2,
drivers.
2
So one of our youngest people here,
WD84 to
Tommy
88.
Clark,
Round
gonna
1
take
race
that one
over.
and go top of the pile, lay down the marker for the rest of the people to attack in the age group. So Tommy Clark going to get a 12 in 16 and a best lap of 25.0. Good job, young man. Very good job. So, guys, cars on the table. Straight to your marshal points, please. We've got a lot of heats to get through today, and the more we can get done, the earlier we can be done for tomorrow.
Right, looks like we've got some marshals. Right, so we're into 10 seconds, drivers.
Ten seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All counting apart from Ben Ellis.
As the man says, everybody counting apart from Ben. I don't know if that is that the actual PT not counting, Eugene, or is it the... Yeah, not counting. So, Ben, do not be a factor to anybody else when you're out there, please. Get your own practice in, but you are not currently counting. Oh, is Ben Ellis starting late? Phil Barlow, is that Ben's? Okay. Ben Ellis starting late, race control. Should be crossing line now. And triggered. So this is heat number 3 off and running. Heat 4 need to be getting ready. You all right, bud? And we'll have a look. Coming through from the back of the field is Brian Burrows to the point. So we're going to give him a bit of a hand. So white with turquoise, that's your leader with you. Yeah, that one. And yellow and black, that is your leader. Thank you. And our leader coming out onto the main straight. Bit of a gap on the stagger, but got a 3.5 second lead over the rest of the field. He was quick in practice. He'll be quick now. That car looking everything.
Race order after
so
2
young
minutes.
Tommy, when you look
8,
at that car
2,
coming round,
3,
you'll see the difference
6,
in ride height between
7,
that and yours,
5,
and that's what you need to
4,
match.
9,
He's the blue
1,
and orange, the
leader
yellow
on
going
lap
onto the main
5.
straight now. So Brian Burrows, our leader, carrots to his good friends. And coming through the Jingle Jangles, closing down on the box art JJ. Oh, has a bit of a champion's roll, doesn't affect him. He's got a good second a lap on the rest of the field, but he's more worried about where he's going in round. Around the end of the straight cleanly. Closing down on the all orange. So orange with pink wheels, that's your leader with you, please. Thank you. And box art with yellow wheels coming onto the main straight. Your leader is approaching, although he just had a little bit of a moment, but he will be coming back at you. Just be aware, your leader, yellow and the blue. Goes over the triples, through jingle jangles, past me, or heads up towards me, past commentary corner. Heads up towards the slippery section and the slong of justice. Thank you very much, box art. And out onto the main straight with 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. And the top 7 going top 7. Tommy Clark still going to hang in there. Going to be looking at about an 8 before the big dog's coming along. So really doing himself no harm at all after that first round run, Tommy. Oh, our leader having a moment. Doesn't need a marshal, but does cost himself a chunk of time. And then has a good old tank slapper on the main straight as well. Gets away with it.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Slippery out
8,
onto the main
3,
straight,
2,
slowly closing
4,
down on a gaggle.
9, 6,
minute to go
5,
on the clock. I don't know if he's going
7,
to quite get to
1.
it. We'll get some of the
Leader on
bollocks
lap
of it, 'cause he
10.
already is. So Ben Ellis, leader coming. When he gets to you, please. And then it'll be turquoise wheels next, please. Thank you. Cheers, Ben. And on the straight, all silver with white wheels. Your leader is approaching. Thank you very much. So Carrot now in clean air. Got 25 seconds on the clock. He's definitely going to get through for the extra. Targeting 13 lap pace, as a few of them are. So end of the main straight, please. That's your leader with you. Thank you. And I'm sure that's one of the downers he's catching next. Coming past me in commentary corner, your leader is approaching. I think that's Matt. Oh, Carrots can't quite get there. Oh, keep
finished.
going. Keep going till you hear your numbers. Brian, you've just triggered the loop.
4 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished.
Brian, you've finished, don't worry. Just Glenn and Ben to keep going.
9 finished.
There's Glenn, just waiting on Ben.
1
Done. Race over drivers,
Heat 3.
cars on the
2
table, and straight out to
WD
Marshall,
4 to
please.
88. Round
2
1
sugars,
race
please,
over.
George. Next up is the big dogs of the 84-88 class.
Anybody who needs car stickers hasn't got them, they're on the Modelsport stand.
If you need your race numbers, I've got them here in commentary corner.
Oh, Nathan's got them now.
Yeah, I've got them now. So they're over here in commentary corner. Grab yourself a sheet.
All right, straight out to your marshal points, please.
And to the guys at
Heat
Modelsport,
4.
I haven't
2
had a goodie bag over here in
WD 4
commentary
to
corner, so
88.
can I have one,
Round
please?
1 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Do you want to go in the
7,
corner?
8, 9,
Oh,
10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All cars away, seen and counting. No worries. So let's have a look as we come round for two, and it's Matthew Ward to the point from Mike Penfold. Then Mark Field, Phil Barlow, Andy Bulmer, Dave Bell, JK, Phil Scholler, Simon Settle and Paul Field. So I'm going to have to look for Penfold and for Phil Barlow, help them through a bit. So you guys coming onto the slippery, leaders with you. I think that's JK. So we'll try that one again. JK, leader is with you. Orange and white, please. That's for your leader. Thank you. JK, when he gets to you, you know what to do with him. Preferably not what you did last time. Thank you. And Phil
Race
Barlow on his
order
way.
after
Dropped
2
down
minutes.
a couple of spots with all
3,
that, but now
1,
on the clean track.
9, 4, 5,
Mark,
10,
Matthew
2,
Ward, Mark
8,
Field, Mike
6,
Penfold,
7.
Dave Bell.
Leader on lap 5.
Just waiting for Penfold. Penfold now to the point. So coming through from the back. Clear track at the moment. So it's Penfold, Ward, Field, Bulmer, Bell, Barlow, Settle, Field, JK and Scholler. Marshall on the corner tabletop. Good job. So you guys coming onto the slippery, you got leaders with you. So Phil Barlow, you got leaders with you, 2 of them when they get there. There's 1. Looks like Penfold in traffic as well. So next one for Penfold be Andy Bulmer. Just be aware your leader is approaching. He is the white and yellowy orange top cap. Traditional Penfold colours that he's had since 1900 and frozen stiff. And our leader coming out onto the main straight, as I say, white and yellow. Schumacher top cap. Well, lovely to see one running so well in here. So red, white and black, your leaders with you. Coming past me in commentary corner now. Sorry, red, white and blue. Oh, and Penfold's over. Marshall in the middle.
After 4 minutes. 3, 1,
on
9,
it.
5,
Best
4,
as they can
10,
be.
8, 2, 6, 7. Leader on lap 11.
Not going to harm Penfold too much. Going to drop him down to the 2. Matthew Ward still leading us now with the, I think, white and purple, or white and green, not quite sure. It's white and purple. So we'll see what that does when Penfold crosses the line again. There he goes, battling now for 2nd and 3rd, only 0.2 between him and Andy Bulmer. So Penfold now with a little bit of work to do. And with 15 on the clock, he's not going to have long to do it either, and getting a little bit square out there as Penfold, so just needs to take a breath and drive. And you guys approaching finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
One finished, 5 finished, 6 finished, 7 finished, 4 finished, 9 finished, 2 finished, 10 finished, 3 finished. 8 finished. Heat 4,
So
2
those two mistakes there from Mike
4 to
Penfold gonna
88.
cost him going
Round
top
1
of the
race
round.
over.
Instead, now it's Matthew Ward to the point. Brian Burrows picks up a 2, so Carrot's going to be happy and crunching in the corner. Andy Bulmer going to go 3, Penfold down to the 4, then Mark Field, Phil Barlow, Dave Bells, Steve Hawkins, Simon Settle and JK rounds out your top. James Cowley going to be unlucky number 11. And Tommy Clark, our young racer, doing a great job there in 18th. So guys, cards on the table, straight out to Marshall for me, please. Come on, top bods. Your top dogs on the track, be top dogs on the Marshall point as well. Straight to your post, please, guys. Next up, heat number 5. And you guys got 1 minute to the start, so we are on auto. What number are you, Paul? 6, over there by the start of the rostrum. No idea where 4 is. Haven't seen that yet. What are you, 10? Down here by the speaker. Yep. Come on, guys, help each other out. 30 seconds to the start. Right there. That is 10.
Heat 5, 2WD89 to 93, round 1. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This camera on?
Yes.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
No.
Hang on a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I've seen everybody but Alex Sparry. I don't know if you've missed the start of your race, Alex, but I can only see 11 people up there. So a no start for Alex Sparry there, according to my computer. And he's not on the rostrum that I can see. So that's heat 5 up and running. Heat number 6 up next. Get yourself ready, guys. And with that piece of marshalling, Simon Settle almost made it look professional. It was like a cross between trying to run and Swan Lake. Can we do it without the 2-2 next time? Back to the racing. Matt Wilkinson going to be leading us round after 3, car number 2. So we're going to have a look for him on track, see where he is. I think he's already gone past me and heading on to the main straight somewhere about now. We shall see. So he's one of those. Wait for him to... Oh, good effort, 5. See when he comes past me, but I think I picked up which car it is. There he goes. So, red, silver and black classic Cougar. Dominating the Cougar 2s in this one. And
Race
everything
order
else
after
that's
2
out
minutes.
there. Currently leading
2,
by
3,
0.9
4,
of a second.
1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And now it's down
12,
to 0.7 of a
11.
second. Tim
Leader on
Graham
lap
starting
5.
to try and close him. And he's in back markers as well. So I think that's Chris Packer he's catching, thank you, with the pink wheels. And you possibly got some quick ones with you, buddy. See what happens as they cross the line. There goes Matt, there goes Tim. Gap down to 0.3. It's all on like Donkey Kong. Full rundown as we are 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Tim Graham, Matt Wilkinson, Craig Mead, Nico Spaghettiini, Steve Thelborn, Sean Lomax, James Seabright, Mark Mahood, Dan Reed, Stephen Miles White, and Chris Packer. Going to pick up with our leader. He's already crossed the line. So it should be somewhere near the end of the straight, approaching back markers. So I think that's Sean Lomax. Be aware, your leader approaching. Thank you. And car number, can't see, so white, orange and black RC10, leader is with you. Thank you. Coming off the slippery, you two, leader approaching. So you two on the main straight, your leader is approaching. He's black and red. Thank you, both of you. Great driving, guys. Our leader going on and into clear track. Second place dropped right off now and is now Craig Mead. And those guys are in clear track, as is our leader. Car just marshalled, that's your leader, thank you. Our leader now in clear track with 1 minute on the clock. Going top of the
Race
pile, as
order
are the
after
top
4
11
minutes.
because
2,
there's only
4,
11 of you so
3,
far
1,
in the group.
7, 6, 8, 5, 9, 12, 11. Leader on lap 10.
So I've just been given the correct pronunciation, but I'm just going to call him Nico for the rest of the day. Because just hell no. Spaghettini. I can see the smile. He's gone all Italian on me just from that crash. The lasagna's leaked out of him. My bad, my bad. So Matt Wilkinson continues to lead us. 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, so listen for your numbers.
One finished. 2 finished.
Chris Ely,
5
can you come and
finished.
do one heat, just, or are you up next? I'm not sure.
3
so that I can have a
finished.
comfort stop.
12 finished. 9 finished. 6
In
finished.
fact, no
8
need.
finished.
I've got a Rick Greenwood right
7
here.
finished.
Don't worry.
4 finished.
Don't worry.
11 finished. Heat 5. 2WD 89 to 93. Round 1 race over.
So that was heat 5. Up next, heat number 6. So heat 5, cars on the table. Straight out to Marshall for me, please. And I'll hand over to Rick Greenwood. But thank you very much for the offer.
So here we go with heat number 6. Cars on the table, straight out to Marshall, please, guys. That's you as well, Danny. Okay, ready to go. Heat number 6. High vis is on, please, Marshals. Just any way you can. Ready to go if you want race control.
Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Here we go, guys. Go on your numbers.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And away we go, all the way and counting in heat number 6. Let's wait for him to get round for one lap and let's see who we've got where. And the early fast laps are coming in from Taylor Lindsay. A
24.8 that last one. Oh, but there goes Chris Wiz, goes over the line, taking the lead, hit number 6. So after 1 minute, our race order, Andrew Jefferson, Taylor Lindsay, and then Chris Wiz, that's your top 3. In the 4, Luke O'Neill, and in the 5, JJ Nutter. Looks nice and clean, this heat, guys. Keep going. So let's follow our lead car round, Andy Jefferson. When I can find him.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4,
Can't
1,
just see him on
5,
track. Car number
6,
4.
2, 7, 8, 3, 12, 10,
After 2
11,
minutes, our race
9.
order, Andy Jefferson.
Leader on lap
Oh,
5.
JJ Joe coming up the order now, up to the 2nd place. Chris Wiz down to the 3. So we've got a yellow and red Cougar coming round. That's your race leader, so if you can move over, please, thank you very much. Yeah, that one, you got it. As we follow him down the straight, round the sweeper at the end. Up and over the hump in the middle. Back over here towards the tabletop. He comes round, over the 2 jumps onto the slippy surface, gets that really nice and clean. And round onto the straight for another lap. So Andy Jefferson still leading us round with Chris Wiz in 2nd. Luke O'Neill up to the 3. Thank you very much, Red and Black Cougar. And Red and Black RC10 going down the straight now. That's your race leader behind you. Please let him through. Do not be a factor. Thank you very much, Red RC10. That's brilliant driving. Looks like a really good heat, this guys. Really nice and clean. Everybody's driving with a little bit of skill, letting people go. It's great to see. And Andrew Jefferson still leading us round. And blue and orange Cougar going down the straight now. You're going to
Race
get the leader
order
with
after
you.
4 minutes.
And
4, 1,
the car with the
5,
pink wheels,
7,
you're going to get
6,
the leader as well.
2, 12, 10, 3,
Please do
11,
not be a
8,
factor.
9.
Thank
Leader
you very
on lap
much, great
10.
driving. And after 4 minutes, we've got Andy Jefferson still leading, Chris Wiz in the 2nd, JJ Jutter in the 3, Taylor Lindsay in the 4, Luke O'Neill in the 5. Into our last 30 seconds, guys. Let's see where the leader is. Oh, he's there. RC10, do not be a factor. That's the leader. Thank you very much. As he goes down the straight for another lap over the loop, round the sweeper. Back towards the hump. And we're looking at finishing times, guys. We're getting to 5 minutes. Finish on your numbers, please.
Four finished.
Andrew Jefferson, you are done.
1 finished. 9
Chris Wiz,
finished.
you're finished.
3 finished.
Trev Robinson, you're finished. Owen Patrick.
11 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 5
Everybody
finished.
coming over now
8
for finishing
finished.
times.
6 finished. 7 finished.
Just Chris Blackburn's finish.
12 finished.
There
Heat
we go.
6. 2WD89
Right,
to
guys, cars on the
93,
table,
round
please.
1
Straight out
race
to Marshall.
over.
Let's make sure we've got our high vis on as we go into heat number 7.
Thank you very much there to Rick Greenwood. Saving Chris and myself one job. As the man says, Andrew Jefferson going to take that one. Going to go top of the pile. Only person, though, to affect Matt Wilkinson so far. Although a lot of quick people to come. Chris Wiz going to slot in the 3. In the 3. So, you guys, cars on the table, please. Straight out to Marshall. No talking. Straight to marshalling, please. See, Chris Wiz. Do not hurt yourself, sir. You're now a spent force, aren't you, running like that? Yeah.
Heat 7, 2WD89 to 93, round 1. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sorry? Where is 6? But it's up, slept
10
to the rostrum.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Missing one on 7 then.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. And again, and again. Good job. Oh, it's fine. It was only Richard Lowe, don't worry. It's all right. Most people pay me a tenner not to marshal him. It's all good. I get the tenner, by the way. So we're going to have a look out there, and after 1, it's Molly Smasher Smith from the back of the grid going to take this one. Here's her name and promptly bins it. You had 1 job, Smasher. So we're going to stay with Molly. She's still in clearish track and going to be making her way up and through. So just calm down, Molly. Get back in your rhythm. And Molly going to drop down to about 6th, that crash. But we can see she's got pace. And I know that she'll be coming back up and attacking the field. So, pink and purple, you've got your race leader approaching. He's the all-blue RC10, I'm told. Your leader, Sam Cahill, car number 5. So, blue and purple and pink, please, on the slippery. Thank you very much.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Way.
5,
That's Richard
10,
Lowe going
9,
down the main straight.
7,
Blue car approaching
6,
you is
4,
your race leader,
3,
Richard.
2,
So just be aware.
11,
Thank
8,
you. That's one way of getting out of his way, mate.
leader on lap 5.
And our leader off past commentary corner, heading back up towards the slipperies. And Jim Dixon in the 2 now coming up behind a load. So I don't even know where to start calling. So purple and white, please, and orange and black. Do 2 going down the main straight. Race leader with you. He's the blue and orange and white. Please let him go over the hump. Come on, guys. He should not be waiting. So, car 7, your race leader with you. Thank you. Should not have to call twice. And one of our leaders off and down the main straight. He's lost a couple of places thanks to that. So you lot need to work here some better. So Jim Dixon now back up to the 2, but has lost about 2 seconds, stuck up behind back markers. So I will say yellow and silver on the slippery. That is your race leader with you. And coming through the jingle jangles, thank you. Just Marshall Molly, that's your leader. Great job. You're fine. That one's for position. Jim Dixon in clear track. Where is our leader? End of the main straight. So Cahill, Dixon, Ash, Shaw, Lewis, Newbold, Reed, Smith, Culvert, Lowe and Pierce. So pink and purple race leader approaching. On to the slippery. And Richard Lowe, you've got 2 of them when they get to you. Thank you. Pink and purple,
race
please. Thank
order
you.
after 4 minutes.
Where's Dicko?
5,
Coming
10,
onto the main straight.
9,
So Wayne Ash,
6,
you're running in
3,
about 3rd,
7,
but you've got
4,
2nd place
11,
with you.
2, 8, 1. Leader on lap 11.
And this one, none will do. So where's our leader? Clear track. Where's James Dixon? There he is, trying to close down on Wayne Ash. So pink and purple, you got 2 of them coming. And the one in front of you is in about 4th. So you're in amongst the gaggle of them. And again, please, when he gets to you. Oh, Jim Dixon, you were lucky. That's all I'm going to say. So, Richard Lowe, you've got 3 of them coming. Sorry to be a pain. Oh, unlucky Neil Lewis there. And they are leaders with you. Neil, please. So, Neil Lewis, you're currently running in the 4, but that is 2nd place behind you. Or you lot all work together. Richard Lowe, you got 2 of them. Thank you. And you guys are into finishing time. Listen for your numbers. Everybody keep going.
6 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 10 finished. Heat 7. 2WD 89 to 93.
So Sam
Round
Cahill
1 race
gonna
over.
take that at the close. Going to go top of the pile. 14 in 13. Jim Dixon, you're going to pick up the 2. Wayne Ash, you're going to go 3. Richard Newbold, the 4. Andy Jefferson, you're going to slot in the 5 with Matt Wilkinson in the 6. Then Neil Lewis, Rob Shaw, Molly Smith, 7, 8 and 9. Rounding out your top 10 so far, Chris Wiz. Next up, heat number 8.
Straight out to Marshall, please. Car straight down. We've got 1:10. Run, Jim. Run.
Heat 8, 2WD 89 to 93, round 1. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All cars away, seen and counting. Chris Patterson going to lead us round, but he's not going to be there after 1 already. We'll see what happens as they all thunder through. So from the back end of the grid, you've got Mark Everett and Phil Craddock. These guys on a mission. So looking out for car number 10. There he is. So, orange and grey, please. That's your leader with you after one. Onto the slippery. Coming onto the main straight now is your lead car. And in fact, no, it's not. Mark Everett has had a mare of a lap. So now that's Steve Baker, Chris Ely, Phil Craddock. So 3 and 4 are in pretty clear track. And so's Phil Craddock. Then it's Rick Greenwood in the 4. Then Steve Baker, Trevor Hale, Stuart Baldridge, Chris Patterson. Adam Clark coming up now to the 5 from the back end of the grid. So we're just keeping an eye on that, making sure these guys are okay. Trying to help call them through. But first, second, third, fourth, fifth, all down the main straight together. One of them's over. Rick Greenwood's stuck under him. I think that might have been Simon Kemp there. A bit of a moment. It is, and Rick is faster than you and ahead of you on the stagger side, so if he gets to you, let him go.
5, 6, 11, 7,
and
3,
you two have both
8,
got Phil Craddock
9,
closing
1,
both of you.
2, 10, leader on lap 5.
Phil currently running in the 4, dropped back a little bit on the stagger behind Rick Greenwood, despite all of that. So you three on the straight, all work together, please. There's one of you definitely one of the leaders, which is Chris Ely. So make sure Ely's through. Yes, he is. He's got the Drescher colours or whoever it is. Come past me, leading us now. Best lap so far, 22.3. Last time by, 23.7. Got about a 1 second lead over Andy Luxford and about another 0.8 to Rick Greenwood. Phil Craddock dropped off the boil a little bit, needs to get himself back in it. And he hears that and jumps back up to the 4. Simon Kemp now back a chunk, so he's obviously had a bit of a mare out there. Marshall on the hump. Don't know who that was over. For a mile, it looks like Gab Bowen's colours. It's not Gab Bowen though, but it looks like his colours. So our leader out onto the main straight now, I believe. Just going to look for him, yeah, end of the main straight, coming over the big hump. So who is he closing down on? He's closing down on Chris Pattinson. So you guys coming out on the main straight, you got leaders behind you, thank you, and another one coming very, very quickly.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Rick Greenwood finding
4,
some pace
1,
out there.
5, 6, 7, 2, 11, 9, 8,
I
10,
think he might have been
3,
missed a lap race
leader
control.
on lap
Can we
11.
double check car 6? Because I haven't seen him stop. Yeah. So race control, car 6 has missed a lap. Eugene, car 6 has missed a lap. So Rick Greenwood running somewhere around about the 3rd, 4th. Rick, just keep going because I know that you are there. There we go, Rick Greenwood up to the 3, as I say. In fact, up to the 2. So Rick Greenwood on an absolute flyer in this one. Just needs to keep his head, stay in the rhythm that he is in. And keep going. You guys, listen for your numbers.
2
Rick,
finished.
keep going. Kempy, you are
3
done.
finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 8, 2WD 89 to 93, round 1 race over.
And put him down in 3rd, but on the overall, Sam Cahill going to stay top of the pile by a big old chunk. Chris Ely going to pick up the 2, then Jim Dixon Chris Pattinson, Rick Greenwood, Wayne Ash, Phil Craddock going to slot into the 7, then Richard Newbold, Simon Kemp and Andrew Jefferson. And I will have Chris Ely over to do commentary, and can I have a volunteer please on point number 4?
Fox has nicked it.
Okay, so heat 9, 89.93.
Heat 9,
Second
2WD
fastest heat on
89
paper.
to 93, round 1. Will start in 30
14
seconds.
on a 13
Start order. 1,
is your
2,
time to beat
3,
right now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. Clear
Right,
the
10
grid.
seconds, guys.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, we're all off and away. So Jimmy Drennan leading us round. I expect this to take a couple of laps because tyres have gone cold. Only problem with having 24 heats is your tyres go right off. So the first couple of laps will be slow, and then people will speed up. Not even going to call it at the moment. Every car is within a second. I don't think they are now looking at the track. So, oh, a little bit of carnage in the middle, a little bit of squirrel. Oh, and they're clashing into each other. So, Gavin Bowen out front. Is he indeed? No, Chris Slater goes to the front. 14 lap pace, 22.6 best lap. So, Chris, Gavin, Julian, you are top 3. Play nice, guys. It is slipping out there. Fast but slippy, if that makes sense. Oh, I reckon that was Chris Slater having a bit of a bump. So, Gavin Bowen has clear track. I think that's the most important thing today, being able to keep it clean. So, lovely presented RC10 on your straight. Round the bottom corner, over the hump. Oh, that's not the way to take the hump. But he had clear track, and that's what you need. So, Gavin Bowen, 14 lap pace. The only car out there currently predicted 14 lap pace. See where he is this time. He had a bit of a bobble as he went round. Yeah, still on 14 lap pace.
2,
So,
9,
Jack,
5, 8,
Craig
3,
Lomax,
7,
you are
6,
second.
10, 4, 1. Leader on lap 6.
Chris Slater up to 3rd. Jack Slasser 4th. I mean, top 8 separated by 7 seconds. Absolutely nothing in it. The Slater mobile is over again. Nice looking at the different brands we've got out there. We've got one of the Super Astutes out there running, mostly RC10s, lots of long arm RC10s at the same time. Lots of Cougar 2 works. First brand new RC car I ever owned, so that's a bit of a special one for me. Just got to decide if I build it or not. Got one of the early Cougar 2000s out there, much better surface for it than the carpet we've been running on. So looking at the top, we have Craig Lomax at the top. We have Gavin Bowen 2nd, Rich Cooper, you are 3rd. But again, well, top 2 starting to pull away. 3rd down to 7th, split by nothing. Oh, top 2, identical times, and those times are coming down as well. I could do with you slowing down a bit. You might beat me at this rate. We are 3 minutes 20 seconds. Right, who is the lead car? Dun, dun, dun. We're on the straight
Warning
now.
given to Craig Lomax.
Okay. Onto the roller. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so watching lead car coming through the back. Looks like a long arm RC10 to me. So who's he coming up on? That's Gavin in front of him. So Gavin, the car coming up behind you. The two of you are racing for top spot. Work together. So coming back on. So cars coming through the S-bends back here.
Race
So
order after 4 minutes.
Steve
5,
Haskins.
2, 3,
This will be the race
9,
leaders approaching
8,
behind you
6,
if they get
10,
to you.
7,
Got
4,
52
1,
seconds. You're going
leader
quite
on
well.
lap 11.
You're going quite quick. So see if they get there. Okay, so Steve. Oh, okay. Cars across the back end. The race leader is with you. So Steve, if you can, thank you very much, Steve. Right, keep going now. Okay, Steve, that is second place with you now. This is getting really confusing. You caught them at the wrong time. So, ooh, okay, Gavin is through. Okay, Steve, car behind you is also lapping if he gets there. Just the one. Oh, and he keeps going offline at the same time. Okay. Is that orange or pink front-nosed RC10? The car behind you, you're racing for position, but the one behind that is a lap up. That's it, thank you. I mean, Steve, you might as well try and get to the finish, I think. Unless you get it wrong.
6 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished.
Okay,
4
so
finished.
Craig
7
Lomax,
finished.
Gavin Bowen,
10
you have
finished.
finished.
3 finished. 8 finished.
Chris Slater.
9 finished.
Three of
Heat
them.
9,
Four of them got past me. You
WD
buggers.
89 to 93, round 1 race over.
Okay, top heat. 89.93, so Craig Lomax currently top of the pile. Sam Cahill second, Gavin Bowen, Chris Slater, Julian Jessup. Me in sixth, Jim Dixon 7, Chris Pattinson 8, Jack Slasser 9 and Rick Greenwood 10, but I'm going to predict that that is going to change. Lots of pace going out in this one. See if Craig Mawson's going to do for a standing start rather than a backwards rolling start this time. Right, start order will be 1 through to 10.
Right, looks like we've got
Ten seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So everyone is away. Nathan with clear track in front of him, but the guys have got the target, the guys behind. Nathan Rules and Jamie Booth leading us off. And straight away, nearly 15 lap pace, and Mitch Fiddling is 15 lap pace. So you guys are quick, you know what to do. If you've got a faster car behind you, please give them some space. I think it's going to be a bit of a freight train. Oh, and that's what we talked about. Oh. So, let's see as we come through. Oh, Nathan Rules to the top. Mitch Fiddling second. James Helliwell second. Mitch Fiddling third. Craig Mawson 4. 15 lap pace. Absolutely smashing the field apart right at this moment. So Nathan, James, Mitch, Craig, Jamie is your top 5. Some severe pace, people looking good out there. Nathan on his roof. Oh, from starting first, that is not helpful. We'll see where they are as they come through. I can see Mitch fiddling in the middle. Car looking a little sideways. I think what we've seen today, the RC10s have been a little bit quicker than the Cougars. So it shows Mitch's abilities, that he's right up there with the top couple, leading us round at the moment. So let's see where we are coming round. Rob Gammon going over the line. Top 6, top 7, all affecting the top 10 right now. So Mitch, Craig, James, Nathan,
Race
and
order after
Dylan
2 minutes.
is your top 10,
5,
top 5
7,
at the moment.
6, 1, 9,
See what
11,
happens as they
10,
come through. A
3,
little bit of a roll
4,
there for
8,
James.
2,
How
leader
much
on
is
lap
that going to
6.
cost him? So where are we on the track? So I can see Matthew Tunks. There's Rob Gammon's car coming round. And here comes Mitch. So the bluey coloured Cougar, that is race leader coming up behind you when he gets there. Thank you very much. And that will be one of the other leaders coming up behind you as well. Craig Mawson, clear air. Just what you need. Oh, Jamie Booth has paused in the middle. Oh, Jamie Booth is down and out. So, Mitch Fiddling, Craig Mawson, James Helliwell, Nathan Rules, and Rob Gammon moves into the top 5. So, Mitch Fiddling and Craig Mawson, the only 2 on 15 lap. I know James Helliwell goes on to 15 lap pace. So yeah, bluey car, that is one of the leaders with you. Thank you very much. I need to figure out whose car that is really. Oh, that's Ben Stevenson, isn't it? You're doing okay, Ben, you're running 7th. Oh, what a mistake and a maker. Right, so is that Rob Gammon? That is Mitch coming up behind you. If you can give him some space when he gets there. He is flying, thank you very much. You are racing everybody else. So, Mitch, Craig, Nathan, James, Helliwell, and Rob Gammon, you are top 5. Ben Stevenson, Dylan Richardson, you are pretty close to it. You lot are very mean, dropping me down to the mid-B final after a good practice. Right, 1 minute, 5 seconds to go. Tyres should
Race
be up to
order
speed
after
now.
4 minutes.
So I'm
5,
expecting to see
7,
some laps
1,
turning.
6,
Thank you very
10,
much, Matt.
11,
right.
9,
so Mitch has
3,
got clear air.
4,
Somebody
8,
is
2,
over.
leader on lap
Is that
12.
Matthew? Oh, I'm not sure who that was over, but I think that's going to cost him some time. Graham North in a nice bit of fresh air. Oh, Mitch Fiddling is jumping the corner. Looking fast. Rob Gammon comes past. Oh, Lee Broadhurst. Lee Broadhurst is down. 25 seconds. Mitch, Craig, James, Nathan, and Rob is your top 5. Quite a big gap down from the top 5 now. And as I say that, Ben Stevenson bridges that gap. Oh, Nathan getting a bit squiffy. So 5 seconds to go. See if everyone can get over that line. All still going at the moment. Everybody keep going.
5 finished. 10 finished.
So
3
Mitch is
finished,
done.
1
Rob
finished.
Gammon is done. Mitch taking
7
it.
finished. 9 finished.
15.304.
4 finished. 11
I mean, that is
finished.
over
6
a lap
finished.
quicker than the car in 6th. Absolutely fantastic. So Mitch Fiddling, Craig Mawson,
Heat 10,
James
2
Helliwell,
WD
Nathan
89
Rules,
to 93,
Rob
round
Gammon
1 race
and
over.
Ben Stevenson and Dylan Richardson. You go top 7. Craig Lomax holds on to 8th. Sam Cahill 9. Matthew Tunks number 10. All that practice is paying off.
Right, go straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
All right, if we can get turned round nice and quick, we want to get through as much as possible. And I've got my table booked for dinner, so let's crack on. So cars changed over. Starting order will be 1 to 10. First heat of the 94-98 two-wheel drive class. So Marshall's out nice and quick, please.
Heat 11, 2WD 94 to 98, round 1, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
the same.
6,
It's first
7,
few laps
8,
are going to be slippy.
9,
You're on fairly new tyres, and they're going to be cold.
10
so
seconds.
give yourself a chance,
Clear
give
the
the others a
grid.
chance, keep it clean, and then build your pace through the race.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right, everyone's away. Nice and slippy, guys. So that lovely Masami shell, still got odd coloured wheels. Ah. See who's leading as we come round, give everyone a lap. So Paul Wadman, 24.2, 2-second lead on any other car at this point. James Mulkerrin, you are number 2. At this point, I shall hand over to my charming assistant. Actually, let me rephrase that. The charming assistant will hand back to the main man.
You ain't even that charming. Take the mickey out of me on the microphone. God, by me. So confirmation last race. Mitch Fidling going to go top of the pile from Mawson, Halliwell, Rules, Gammon, Stevenson, Richardson, Lomax, Cahill and Tunks. Unlucky 11. Bowen. Back to the current heat. Paul Wadman leading us around. Obviously going top of the pile at the moment by being the first heat of the year group. Then, as I say that, James Mulkerrin going to pick it up from the back of the grid. So we're going to see if we can pick up with him. See if he needs some help getting through. But it is going to be see when I set number 7 coming past me. And you lot are going so fast I can't see the numbers. There he goes. White, blue, and checkers is your leader.
Race order after 2
slippery
minutes.
with the double X.
7,
A little bit of
4,
understeer there.
1, 8,
Unlikely for
9,
a double X.
3,
Not.
2,
Down the main
6,
straight he goes,
5,
starting lap
leader on
number
lap
6.
5.
We've got about a 4.5 second lead over Paul Wadman. In the no, sorry, Chris got a 3.5 second lead over Chris Dunn, then Paul Wadman. Oh, someone's over in the middle. I think it might have been our leader, I'm not sure. So he's probably now going to come back through the pit field. Thank you very much. And there he goes. So still James Mulkerrin leading, but now only by about 1.7. And I think it's going to be less, although no, Chris Dunn's already gone through. So guys, I'm going to have to start calling him through. Thank you, 5. I know you didn't mean it, is what it is. Our leader onto the slippery, now out down towards the main straight. Flirts with the track markers at the end of the straight, gets away with it. Still got a 1 second lead over Matt Downer. And got a bit of clear track now. Closing down on Matt, actually. So Matt running in the car 4. This is just all working on the stagger for those watching. There goes Paul Wadman in the 1. There goes Matt, and there goes James. So first, second, and third. Oh, Matt, please. Thank you. So third place past me in the commentary corner. Here comes your leader. He's got a chunk over the rest of them. Did have a 2 second lead over Paul. That's going to drop just slightly, but not by much. In fact, it's gone up a little bit because Paul's had a bad lap himself and dropped off even more. So a gap now up to 4 seconds. Here comes our leader. Past me in commentary corner. He's got Matt
Race
Downer
order after
following him,
4
getting
minutes.
dragged round for a
7,
better
1,
time himself.
8, 4,
So Matt gonna have
9,
to sit there.
3,
he's got
2,
he's got
5,
the
6.
position and
Leader
the
on
stagger
lap 10.
in all of this. And once he gets up and running like that, it's just starting to gap now, Downer, just a little bit. Downer going to attack him back through here because he's got a little bit more rotation, but not by much. Our leader onto the slippery. That's where he's losing time. Needs a bit more handbrake in the middle of that to get the car to rotate. But that is heat 11 into its last 30 seconds. Heat number 12, you need to be ready. Two more heats of two-wheel drive to run, then we're into four-wheel drive. Thank you, Pekka. So our leader out onto the main straight one more time. And they're approaching back markers. So white, blue and black, you've got leader approaching. You've got 3 of them. 2 now.
5
That's
finished.
one way out the way. And listen for your numbers, drivers.
1 finished, 7 finished, 2 finished, 8 finished, 3 finished, 4 finished, 9 finished, 6 finished.
And
Heat
race
11,
over drivers.
2
Cars on the
WD
table.
94 to
Straight out to
98,
Marshall, please.
round 1 race over.
So line them up, guys, 1 to 10. On the 2 pink lines, please. 1 to 5 across the front. And number 4, I'm not sure, Glenn. Matt Damon. I think it's more the other end, mate. So I still need a marshal on...
Heat 12, 2 WD 94 to 98, round 1, will start in 30 seconds.
missing a number 10,
Start
which I
order.
think is coming down
1,
now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, we only had
8,
9.
9, 10,
Right, we're
10
seconds,
seconds.
drivers.
Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All cars away, seen and counting. Adam Lee going to lead us round. Rob Rand going to push us from the back. So these guys, Dan Pratt from the back of the field, so I'm going to pick him up. And he's coming up to you two on the slippery. Your leader is the yellow, white and purple coming onto the main straight, please, pink and yellow. Thank you. And the other one's already gotten out of the way. Dan Pratt going to lead us around by 3/4 of a second. Coming from the back of the field. We'll pick up with him as he comes through the jingle jangles. Dan used to race a lot years ago at national level with people like Greenwood and a load of the Modelsport boys. And running one of his favourite double X's out there, down the main straight he goes. Been chased hard, I think, by, might have been Wilson or one of them. We'll pick up with Pratt as he comes through Jingle Jangles, closing down slowly on car number 4, which will be Andy Mitten. So Andy, just be aware you've got first and what's going to be, I think, about third closing on you, fair old rate of knots. So white, orange and green RC10, you've got first and second with you. Thank you. It's actually first and third, but that's close enough. And car number 4, you will be next for 2 of them.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 9, 8, 7,
Dan
3,
Pratt coming
1,
in hot.
4, 6, 10, 5.
Making that
Leader on
double
lap
X
6.
look awesome out there. So thank you very much. And the next one as well, please, car 4. Thank you. Great driving. So Dan and Nathan Wilson off into clear track. Andy Wesson is running between second and third, so not a million miles off himself. And I think that's him now coming past me in commentary corner. Yes, it is. Recognise his normal colours. So it is Andy from Dan from Andy. Wesson now to the point by 0.2 of a second. So Dan just needs a couple of good as Andy. Orange, green, please. Thank you. Sorry, Mike playing up there. Let's have a look what's going on out there. Thank you very much, red and white. That was your race leader. Absolutely next to nothing between first and second on the clock, although they're split by half a lap. Here comes Dan across the line. Gap less than half a second between first and second, still in Andy Wesson's favour. Oh, and Andy's over. Gonna need a marshal. Thankfully crashes at the feet of the marshal to minimise time lost. But I would have thought with only half a second in it, that's gonna hand it to Dan, depending on the lap that he's had. So where's Wesson? So yellow with black wing, please. That's your leader with you. Oh, and Andy gets it. 7 shades. He's going to need another marshal. That's going to hand it to Dan, who already had it by 1.5. So green, orange and white again, please. That's one of your leaders. Thank you. Sorry, it seems to always be you. And white, pink and blue at the end of the main straight. Your leader is approaching. So
Race
Dan Pratt
order
now
after
leading
4
by
minutes,
4.3
9,
seconds. Going to go
2,
top of the
1,
pile.
7,
Andy Pearson
3,
looking to go
8,
second. Andy
6,
Wesson looking to
4,
go third
10,
after that mistake.
5,
But only 0.2
leader
off
on
Andy.
lap 11.
So a good couple of sensible in laps, and you should be good with 45 seconds on the clock. And a 22.0. So back to the racing. Waiting for Dan Pratt to cross the line. There he goes, 4 seconds up. Andy Wesson now to the point, to the 2. So yellow with the black wing, you have second place with you when he gets there, please. Wesson pushing like mad, wants a bit of Dan Pratt's lead. Goes second overall at the moment, Andy. But you're about 4.5 seconds back, and you guys are into finishing time. So listen for your number. Everybody keep going.
1 finished.
Everybody keep going. Adam Lee, you're done.
3 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished.
He's
9
finished.
finished.
He's finished.
7 finished.
And
Heat
race
12.
over drivers.
2
Dan Pratt gonna take that, go
WD94
top
to
of the pile,
98.
14
Round
in a
1 race
10.
over.
Andy Wesson going to be 5 seconds back. Still going to pick up the 2. Andy Pearson going to pick up the 3. Adam Lee the 4. Alan Brunton, sorry, the 5. Chris Dunn and James Mulcarim, you're going to slot in 6 and 7. Then Scott Morton, Nathan Wilson and Andy Mitten. Ross O'Connell, you're going to be unlucky 11 so far, but here come the big dogs to upset that party.
And Fox.
And Rob Fox. Just be... Oh, God.
Right, we got Marshall
Can we do a transponder check for Manny Panesar, please, race control? Can you go over the loop, please, Manny? There you go, and back, please.
Was that Manny?
Yeah, that's Manny. You had a different car in practice.
Sorted.
Okay. You are sorted, Mr. Panesar.
as sorted as we're going to get him?
No, I don't. I've not actually got it here.
Heat 13.
I've
2
got all marshals there.
WD94
That's
to
how we miss it.
98. Round 1
Soon as I
will
get the
start
order,
in
Manny, I
30
will tell you.
seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3.
I need a marshal,
4,
please, on point 10.
5, 6.
A marshal,
7,
please, on
8,
point 10. Come on,
9,
guys, get yourselves out to your
10.
places. And on 1.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Dan Pratt, can you take 3 steps this way to be able to cover 1 and that, or is this guy covering 1?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Manny.
8, 9, 10.
Only way I could do it, buddy. All cars away, seen and counting. So we'll see who does what on the opening lap. And from mid-pack so far, it is from mid-pack, no, from back of the field, Paul Mitchell going to take the opening lap from Nick Goodall. So Nick Goodall going to be trying to find a way through on George Tolman if he gets to you. And I'm going to say James McFadden, when he gets to you, you have your lead car. And Rob Fox, who's upside down, living up to his and name. Tag onto him, George. So as we come round for 2, it's Goodall, Mitchell, Tolman, Gill, Panesar, McFadden, Skelding, Wilkinson, PK and Fox. Fox with some work to do there. Bad lap from him. Nick Goodall on 15 lap pace, now going to hit the point. Past Wilco. Panesar up to the 3, so he's starting to make moves with his RC10. He's going to be closing down on the Kemp colours. Not sure who the car is though. Might be Thomas Gill if I remember rightly. Manny passed him either way. And you've also got Paul Mitchell with you. So white, black and pink, Losi XX please. That's one of your leaders. Thank you. Guys, give him some room please,
Race
James.
order after
Thank
2
you.
minutes. 5,
And Paul
4,
Mitchell
2,
is running
1,
in the 2
10,
now that he's
8,
away from that
9,
gaggle.
6,
I'm going to set about
3,
trying to close
7,
down on
leader
Manny
on lap
Panesar,
6.
who's running in the 4. George Tolman up to the 3. See if we can pick him up, see what type of track he's in. Clear, so he's trying to close down or back down on Nick Goodall, who looks to try and gap source the whole field. Goes past the slong of justice and out onto the main straight, our leader does. He's going to have back markers in his future. So Manny, you're running in 4th. You've got 3rd place closing you. Okay, please be aware when he gets there. In fact, you got 2nd place with you, I was about to say. Because Paul Mitchell currently running in the 2. Manny, you are running in the 4. So white, black and pink, Losi XX coming onto the straight, leader with you. Cheers. And next person for our leader will be James McFadden, so just be aware when he gets there. Check your front left hub after this, George. There was a crack sound. So James McFadden, leader, is with you. Thank you. Next up for our leader will be Skelding if he gets there, but you've got 1 minute to go, drivers. Full order: Goodall, Mitchell, Tolman, Panesar, Fox, Wilkinson, PK, McFadden,
Race order
Skelding
after
and
4
Gill.
minutes. 5, 10, 4, 8, 7, 2, 1, 9,
And
6,
Nick Goodall
3,
with a nearly a
leader on lap
5-second
12.
lead over Paul Mitchell. And 8 seconds over George Tolman. So George, you've got to find 3 seconds if you want to get into 2nd. And you are closing down on Thomas Gill as well, so Thomas, just be aware. So let's have a look and see who is out and where. Everybody's still roughly in clear track. George Tolman now clear of traffic, but 10 seconds to the bad of Nick Goodall. Nick on another planet out there today. He is coming in hot. So you've got, you're into finishing time. So listen to your numbers.
3 finished, 1 finished, 2 finished.
Thomas Gill, PK, James Wilkinson, you're done. Do not impede others.
7 finished.
Paul Mitchell, keep going.
5 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished.
Just
4
George
finished.
and Mitchell to finish. There we go. Race over drivers.
Heat 13.
Cars on the table.
2WD 94 to 98.
So
Round
top
1
of the
race
pile,
over.
No, yeah, is going to go Goodall. Then Paul Mitchell, then George Tolman. Rob Fox with an awesome recovery after the start, trying to lose his and name. Going to put in the 4. Then McFadden up to the 5, Wilco in the 6, PK 7, Skelding 8, Panesar 9, Dan Pratt going to hold on to the top 10. Unlucky 11th, Andy Wesson. So guys, straight out to Marshall, please. Next up, heat number 14, we're into four-wheel drive, and I'm going to ask.
Oh, it must be top heat. We've had 5 of them go over the loop.
I'm going to hand over to Rick Greenwood.
Heat 14, 4WD 83 to 85. Round 1 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right then,
6,
here we go. Heat number
7,
14.
8, 9.
Manny,
10
do we
seconds.
do we need,
Clear the
what does
grid.
that one, where the marshal guard is?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And everybody's away and counting for this first heat of the 83 to 85 class. So let's get them around for one lap and see what they're like. And straight out of the gate, after one lap, we've got Danny Conway taking the point, closely followed by Rich Isherwood and Marcus Lungley. Let's follow the lead around, over the tabletop here, away and over the jumps onto the slippy. All looking very tidy. Down the straight, over the loop, round the sweeper. Up and over the hump. And around through the chicane. So the next car that he will see is going to be, I think, the number 2 man. Maybe not. Yeah. So, multicoloured car, white wheels, just coming off the tabletop. That's your leader coming up behind you. The multicoloured, sick-looking car. That's the one. No idea. Oh, second place man's over. So after 2 minutes, race order, Danny Conway leads us round. Rich
Race
Isherwood
order
in the
after
second,
2 minutes.
Marcus Lungley in the
9,
third, Trevor
7,
Hale in the
6,
fourth,
4,
And your top
8,
five is
1,
rounded out by
5,
Duncan Wood.
2, 3,
Then we've got
leader on lap
Stern,
5.
Colbert, Spivey and Lewis. So Danny Conway coming into a little bit of traffic. I believe that's Richard Isherwood in front of you. Please let him go, he's a faster car, Rich. Danny Conway's last lap round was a 21.16. Let's see what he does this time. Getting faster. Right, guys, that is the leader coming up behind this gaggle onto the tabletop. That was the leader. Let's let the leader go, please. We can't miss him. The colours are bright enough. Thank you very much. That's great driving. And around onto the straight again for another lap with Danny Conway. Oh, he's dropped off the pace a little bit there. Going to follow the two-spot man for a little bit because I'm bored of Danny Conway. Rich Isherwood coming over the slippy, round onto the straight. Plenty of ponies in that car. Over the hump, all really nice and clean. Through the switchbacks, onto the tabletop. And around onto the slippy. Will Danny Conway catch him? He's got a minute to do it.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 7,
Thank you very much, Mr.
6,
Peck brought me a
4,
coffee. That's very
8,
kind. No, you can't have
1,
it, PK.
2, 3, 5. Leader on lap 11.
Danny Conway definitely closing in on Richard Isherwood. That's the race to watch at the moment. You will have to let him go when he gets there, though, Rich, if he gets there. 45 seconds to go in this one. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Try and latch on the back there, Rich. Follow him round a bit. Okay, guys, 10 seconds to go. Listen for your finishing numbers. Everybody keep going so far.
1 finished. 2
Matthew
finished.
Richardson, you're finished. Alex Spivey, keep going. No, you're finished.
4 finished. 9
Hale,
finished.
you're
8
finished.
finished. 3 finished.
Danny Conway, you finished.
7 finished. 6 finished.
Everybody's
Heat
done.
14.
Thank you, guys.
4 WD
Guys, straight on the
83 to
table, please. Straight out to
85.
Marshall.
Round 1 race over.
Don't forget your high vis. Straight on with heat number 15. Come on,
Marshall,
guys, straight out to Marshall, please.
I'm sorry.
No need for the mothers' meeting. Let's get straight out to Marshall. Let's push this meeting forward, please, guys. I would like to get in the pub before midnight. Right, race control. I think that's all as Marshall's out. We can go if you want.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And heat number 15 all the way and counting. Let's see where we're at after one. Looks like Mr. Wilkinson leading us around as he comes round down the straight over the loop. Yeah, James Wilkinson to the point at the moment. So James Wilkinson to the point with his short wheelbase cat. Comes round onto the straight for another lap over the loop. Round the sweeper. Car looking absolutely superb. So race order after one, we've got James, Phil Craddock, Robert Waller, Tim Graham. Well, they are moving around a little now though. Phil Craddock to the 2 with the Gollum Mobile. Strapped to the side of that Javelin as it comes down the straight. A lone car from Steve Davis for the weekend. Car looking really, really good there, Phil Craddock's. Made the trip up north from down south, unfortunately. Can't wait for him to go back. So we've still got James Wilkinson leading us around. 1.9 seconds in front of Phil Craddock. Then we've got Phil Barlow, another 5 seconds down from that. So, Mr. Wilkinson, you are coming up on traffic. That's the leader coming up
Race
there.
order after 2 minutes. 4,
Thank you very much.
2, 8, 7, 6,
White.
1, 5, 3. Leader
Kyosho
on lap
going onto
6.
the slippy. That's your leader behind you. The pink and yellow car coming onto the straight. Please do not be a factor. Yep, that one, thank you very much, great driving. Okay, multicoloured car coming on the tabletop. That's the race leader. Lovely, thank you very much. So, James Wilkinson away and into clear track. Still got Phil Craddock pushing behind, not far off. Where's that Gollum Mobile? Down the end of the straight. Comes round, Gollum holding onto the side with a wheel nut in his hand. Just keep doing what you are doing, sir. Not that, but just keep going. So, race order after 3 minutes. James Wilkins, Phil Craddock, Philip Barlow, Mark Field, Mark Maney, Tim Graham, Robert Waller. So, where's our leader? Let's have a look. Comes off the end of the straight, a little bit wide there at the end of the straight. Over the hump. White Kyosho, that is your race leader coming up behind you. Please do not be a factor. Thank you very much, that's great driving. And White Kyosho going on to the slippery, that is the number 2 car coming up behind you. Yep, Mark Maney, that's number 2 car coming up behind you. Thank you very much. So 4 minutes in, we've still got James Wilkinson to the point, closely followed by
Race
Phil
order
Craddock.
after 4 minutes.
Then we've got Phil Barlow,
4,
Mark Field,
2,
Mark Maney,
8,
Tim Graham,
6,
Robert
7,
Waller,
1,
Steve
3,
Warrender.
5. Leader on lap 11.
James Wilkinson's short wheelbase cat looking absolutely fantastic, pimped and preened. Where is the Gollum Mobile? There it is, going onto the slippy, the number 2 car. James Wilkinson comes round over the slippy, onto the straight, over the loop, round the sweeper. Oh, a little bit wide. Don't worry about it, nobody noticed. Over the hump. Back and around the switchbacks, onto the tabletop. Turning over the jumps and turning right at his favourite corner. Back round onto the straight for another lap. That's the 21 dead that lap, Mr. Wilkinson. And we're into finishing out times. Please listen for your numbers.
2 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. Heat 15. 4 WD 86 to 87. Round 1 race over.
And that is Wilco going to absolutely dominate that one. Only one through for a 15 lapper, did a 15 and 18. Phil Craddock going to pick up a 2. Barlow going to go 3. Then Mark Field, Tim Graham, Mark Maney, Steve Warrender, and Robert Waller. Next up, heat number 16.
Right, we have Marshall straight out on your points, please. We've got a minute 15.
As the man says, straight to your Marshall points, please. So it should be Tim Graham on the 1, Phil Craddock on the 2, Robert Waller on the 3, James Wilco on the 4, Warrender on the 5, Field on the 6, Maney on the 7, 8 on Barlow. Yeah, please.
Heat 16, 4 WD 87 to 88. Round 1 will start in 30 seconds. Start order.
On, guys, on your points,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wilco, if you can go halfway
10
across.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Just go halfway so you can cover it all there, please. Thank you, sir. Anywhere there would be lovely.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13.
So I think the only one I've not seen so far is car 1, Paul Bardo. Everybody else seen and counting. And we'll let them all come thundering through. Quick cars coming through from the back, guys, so just be aware. And in fact, it is 10 and 11. Andy Luxford are going to open up with the fastest from John Barry, then Neil Clee in the 6, Neil Lewis in the 5. So you lot, just be aware, and please don't try and join me in commentary corner. I don't want that. You had one job. So Andy Luxford's still going to be leading us. Going to try and pick up with him, give him some help getting through. Other side with it, Phil. Other side, doesn't matter. It's all right, Phil. Nobody saw it. So let's have a look as they all come through, and it is Andy Luxford. He's going to be somewhere near the end of the straight, so just be aware. Got to wait till he gets to me to see numbers. Oh, it's carnage. You lot on the hump, be careful. And I cannot make him out. I think he might be the green one, but just be aware, guys. I think I might have been Rich Nickbold, not sure. There's
Race
10.
order after 2 minutes. 11,
There's
12,
there
5,
he is.
9,
So our
6,
leader past us
4,
in commentary corner,
7,
blue
3,
and green,
2,
Yokomo
8,
YZ
10,
10, 870C.
leader on lap 5.
Around the end of the main straight, slowly closing down on Neil Lewis. Neil Lewis running in the 2, so Blue Optima, your leader is with you, or one of your leaders, thank you. And the next one that catches you will be the race leader. That's not sounding healthy, Neil. That's all I'm going to say. Smooth on the thumb for the rest of the run. Red Optima, thank you. So Blue Optima, race leader with you, thank you. And Red Optima in the Jingle Jangles. You've got race leader approaching at Warp Factor Luxford. Thank you, sir. Great to see some of these Yokomo Riris being used out here. Yes, I am a Yokomo fan. And over the hump, our leader goes. Clear track ahead of him. Still only Neil Lewis is trying to close down on whoever that is that's just crashed. Race leader is here as well. Thank you. And Rich Newbold now up into the 3. So we're going to try and find him on track. Make sure he's in clear track. See if he's got his number on. Going to be a small track repair after this race, Muzzy. Small track repair.
Race order after 4 minutes. 11, 5,
so your closing
9,
order with
12,
1 minute to go. Luxford,
7,
Lewis,
6,
Newbold, Peakman,
4,
Clee,
10,
Biggs, Guppy,
3,
Barry,
2,
Halliwell,
8,
Clark and
leader
Goddard.
on lap 10.
And I think Richard Newbold is the Masami colours. Coming out into the main straight now, so just be aware, guys. That's 3rd place as you're coming off the end of the main straight, please. Thank you. Carry on like that until I do actually get to see your number this time as you come past. Still can't see it. Thank you very much, red, green and black. So you're into your last 10 seconds, drivers. And listen for your numbers.
Five finished. 6
Andy,
finished.
keep going. Neil Lewis, you're done.
4 finished. 7 finished.
So white, yellow and black, please. Optima Mid, that's your leader with you.
8 finished. 10 finished.
Thank you.
12 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 11 finished. 9 finished.
Race over drivers.
Heat 16.
Cast the table
4
straight out to Marshall,
WD
please.
87
Thank
to
you very
88.
much.
Round 1 race over.
So race control is going to be a very small track repair. Mr. Fiddlin should be sorting that, I believe, or he's seen something. Here he comes.
We're on a lunch break, Mr. Panesar. Go on.
Blimey, has Manny got the right car this time? It shall pass. So Manny Panesar, one of our legends from yesteryear, now known as Gandalf the Grey. And also known as being rubbish. It's all right, Manny, nobody saw it. Do you know what your number is this time, Manny? You're off first, apparently. Either that or they were doing that wrong to you. So it looks like we're good to go, race control.
10 seconds, clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All cars away, seen and counting. Manny Panesar going to lead us off. Andy Ryan going to push us round. We'll let them all settle in for one, see what the gaps are. If I remember rightly, Andy Bulmer was dominant in this heat last time, so he should be coming through from the back, so just be aware, guys. And as I say that, he promptly roofs it. So it looks like Panesar is actually going to be leading this by 0.17 over Chris Pattinson. He's not... Where is he? Looking for him on track. I don't think he's leading it now. Either that or he's catching people. No, that is 11 in front of him. Manny going to put it on its roof. Needham Marshall just about holds on to position. See what that does as he crosses this time. But a lot of other bedlam going on out there. Chris Pattinson now going to be leading it. And please don't tell me you're being beaten by a Tamiya, Manny. That's all I'm going to say. So Manny Panesar just about redeeming himself. So Optima, thank you. Because the Terra Scorcher is actually running now in second. The rest of you need to hang your heads in shame, but Manny Panesar is redeeming himself and he isn't needing a Cat 2000 to do it. So on the hump, your leader coming through, he's the white and pink. Thank you. White,
race
pink
order after
and
2
green.
minutes.
Yokomo
1,
leader with
2,
you.
10,
onto the
9,
slippery.
7, 11, 6, 8, 5, 3, 4. Leader on lap 6.
So Manny Panesar, whose car identifies as pink, purple and white, going down the main straight, leading us by now a country mile over the rest of the field. Just waiting on Paul Field to come through. Manny's got about a 1.5, 2 second lead on the rest of the field. Chris Patterson, as I say that, sorry, 10 seconds back is Chris Patterson now. Still up in the 2, dominating the rest of the field with a plucky little Terra Scorcher. Has a champion's tumble, but gets away with it. I think Paul Field is somewhere there up in the 2nd or 3rd. But Chris Patterson just about gets it. So where is the Panesar Mobile? He's now in clear track. Being chased hard by the white and green Yokomo, but is a lap down, so just be aware, car 10. You are 11 seconds back on Manny on the actual track. So just give us some room, but tag on and get that running. So Paul Field, you are running in 2nd, but like I say, you're about 10, 12 seconds back from Manny, who is leading this one. So Manny, first time driving this car at long last, because he didn't have it ready for practice, which is so unlike Manny Panesar to not be prepared or on time for an event. I am absolutely gobsmacked.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Hey, is what
1,
it is.
10, 2, 11,
I do not remember
7,
anything
5,
about the BRCA
6,
giving him a penalty
9,
for continual
8,
late
3,
tardiness.
4.
He's
Leader on
jumping
lap
a double,
12.
but I don't know if it's actually helping him at the moment. But he's definitely got a chunk of time on the rest of the field. Only him and Paul Field able to do 20-second laps. Manny gets around the back marker, and that back marker, so yellow, red and blue, you'll have 2nd place with you as well on that XLS. Thank you. Paul just dropped back nicely and is now just tagging along. Next to nothing, though, between Paul and Chris as they both go around the track. So Chris with his Terra Scorcher about to be lapped by Manny, although Manny bins it. Gonna need a marshal. Oh, Paul bins it as well. So that's gonna allow the Terra Scorcher to get away a little bit. Manny's still gonna be leading this because he's got about a 10-12 second lead and comfortably going top of the pile. You guys are into finishing times. Manny, keep going, you've made it.
5 finished, 6 finished, 3 finished.
You lot work together. It's only to the line. And I'm going to have a big round of applause for this one because Manny Panesar in this round, your first 15 lapper of this year group. Well done, Manny.
11 finished.
Well, somebody might clap him, you know.
9 finished. Heat 17.
So Manny Panesar going to go top of the pile in the 87-88
Round 1
group.
race
Paul Field
over.
going to pick up a 2. Andy Ryan going to go 3. And Oxford going to slot in the 4. Then Disco Dave Bell in the 5. Chris Pattinson in the 6. Andy Bulmer in the 7. Louise Oliver in the 8. Ben Ellis in the 9. And your lucky 10, Malt Loaf himself, Neil Lewis. Unlucky 11, Glenn Downer. Oh, Glenn. Do we need to talk? Next up, heat number 18.
Right, out to Marshall, please. Out to Marshall.
Heat 18, 4 WD 89 to 93, round 1. Will start in 30 seconds.
Straight on your
Start
marshal
order.
points, please, guys.
1,
Straight on your marshal
2,
points.
3,
Manny, you're
4,
number 1. You're down
5,
this end.
6, 7, 8,
10 is
9,
right here by the speaker.
10, 11.
Manny, you're over here on point 1 for me, please.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Superb. Thank you, guys.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And as all cars away, seen and counting, Manny Panesar tries to put his high vis on and gets it more shades of wrong than a Dulux wall chart. You were rubbish. You need an adult to dress you, Gandalf. That's all I'm going to say. There's none here, but you know, you need one. Yeah, no responsible ones at least. So all this going on, we'll let them all filter through. It's JJ to the point after 1. And he's going to hear his name and going to have a nosebleed being that high up the order. I'm going to pick up with him as he comes past us on commentary corner. Make sure that he's still there and then start calling him through. You're running in the 2 at the moment, JJ, so that's good enough for me. So coming off the hump, Box Art, thank you. Box Art Procat, that is your leader. Give him a little bit of space. Thank you very much. Or just take him out. Come on, Purple and Black, that is your race leader. So our leader coming out onto the main straight in a gaggle of traffic. So blue and orange, you will be next for your leader, or Marlborough, thank you. So Chris also running in 3rd, so just be aware, Chris, keep your place. Oh, Jay, just get it sorted, JJ. So JJ finally through. Thanks to some very nice driving by Chris. Thank you very much, sir. And all this going on. It is
Race
now
order
Chris
after 2
Packer
minutes.
to the point.
4, 10,
JJ
3,
2.
11, 9, 7, 8, 2,
So I think it might be
1,
Sean Lomax
6,
with the Tamiya there,
5,
race leader
leader
approaching.
on lap 5.
On the main straight, thank you. But Chris Packer there running that laser, and I'm not sure if that's a ZXR or a ZXS, but absolutely stunning to see. I can see the R on the side, but I'm not, yeah, it's got the latest shell on it, that's why. Just looks beautiful. So, and it's all move around at the top. Now it's Andrew Jefferson. No, now it's JJ from Andy, from Chris Whiz. So next to nothing, only 2.5 seconds covers those 4. And I tell you now, only 2.8 seconds covers the top 8. So guys, nice sensible driving. And do what you can. Full running order at 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Jefferson, JJ, Chris Whiz, Blackburn, Packer, Downer, Robinson, Lomax, Hole, Appleyard, and Patrick. Oh, and Chris Packer is over. Gonna need a marshal. That's gonna let JJ up to him. And by looks of it, Chris Blackburn as well. So I'm thinking that those two are gonna take it over. No, they're not. Number 7 is, which I believe so. Thank you very much, Chris Whiz. Oh, someone's over in front of me. That's not where you want to be. Oh my good God, I just got a full frontal of Manny Panesar. Back to the racing. Our leader's off and down the main straight, but your lead car is actually this white, red and yellow. Cat 2000 makes the leap of faith, somehow makes it stick, more by luck than by judgment. And I don't want people jumping that corner, so please don't do it anymore.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 10, 9, 3,
let's stay with
11,
our leader. He's over
4,
hump up behind
8,
the Marlborough colours.
2,
Thank you.
1, 6,
And in clear
5,
track
leader
with
on
1
lap
minute
11.
on the clock. Got a 4.6 second lead over JJ. And about an 8 second lead over Chris Whiz. So the Pro Cat's looking very good in here. I can see the marshals running. That's Packer over. That's going to drop him down the order. Having a bit of a scruffy second half of this race, and with everybody so close, that's going to harm him. So red and white on the slippery, please. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. And Marlborough colours, 2 leaders approaching. Oh, JJ, unlucky they're going to get tagged up. Nothing he could do about it, is what it is. Sometimes that's racing. So now it's going to be Chris Blackburn up to the 2, and you guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers. Everybody keep going.
Three finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished.
So still Andrew Jefferson to finish.
7 finished.
All race over
Heat
driver.
18, 4WD 89 to 93, round 1 race over.
JJ going to pick up a 2, then Chris Blackburn and Chris Whiz. And I'm going to hand over to Chris Ely.
Right, evening everybody. So, heat 19, 89.93. Some lovely looking cars in this one. So, I can't see who we've got in this one at the moment because it doesn't update yet. We've got 1 minute to the start. So, marshals, if we can get changed over, please. Nice and quick. Dum, dum, dum. You're asking the wrong person. No idea. 8, 9. 5, 7.
Heat
What's the
19,
one behind the speaker?
4WD 89 to 93, round 1. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3. 4,
Where is
5,
he, number 4 in
6,
this corner?
7, 8,
four's in the
9,
corner.
10, 11.
Got 10
Asking
seconds.
the wrong person.
10 seconds. Clear the
I
grid.
know these 3.
Yeah, I pretty much know these 3 as well. Anyone in the middle's buggered, but
1, 2, 3, 4,
all right,
5,
go wide, everyone's straight, everybody
6,
starting. Oh, Marshall, just
7,
leave it there. Okay, stay there for a
8,
sec, Marshall, let them all go.
9,
Or don't,
10.
as the case may be.
11.
Right, remember everybody, cold tyres, give yourself a chance to bed in. Don't do anything silly. A couple of quick cars coming from the back. Whoa. So, sure who that is. Right, Rob Shaw coming round onto the straight. So quickest car in practice was Rob Shaw's Cat 2000. Just coming round and down the straight, looking a bit skew-if at the moment. Oh. I'll let you give you all a lap to settle down. Rob Shaw was quickest through lap 1. So, blue and white Cat 2000, that is a car behind you. Oh, thank you very much. Good driving, keep going. So, Steve Hawkins, you are going top of the pile. Rob Shaw, you are going number 2. Simon Settle, Alex Tudor-Hart, and Jack Mills-White. Nice to see a junior running top half of the field with a manta ray, can I say. So anybody that's running 6 and down, you need to pull your socks up. Well done, Marshall. Okay, so Rob Shaw back top of the pile. Only 1 second in it though. Oh, and Rob gets through. Who's that? Andy Spilsbury's gone through. So Simon Settle, you are running 5th. So going on to the straight manta ray, if you could let that car go. He is a quicker car. Oh, unlucky. Thank you, Jack. It was a good try.
Race order after 2
Andy
minutes.
Spilsbury having a
10,
wobble. So
11,
Rob Shaw,
5,
whereabouts are you?
3,
Onto the straight.
6, 7,
So
9,
Alex Tudor-Hart,
1,
race leader,
4,
is coming up
8,
behind you when he
2,
gets there.
Leader on lap 5.
Thank you very much. Excellent driving. You are actually running 2nd, so quite a big gap in the field. If you can follow Rob round, it will do you good. Right, Yokomo in the middle, that is race leader. And that will be 2nd place coming up with you as well. Sorry, everybody else. Thank you very much. Excellent driving. Oh, you need to pull away now, Alex. He's let you go. Oh, that's Anthony Witt's Yokomo, isn't it? It's a pretty car. Oh, it's on its roof again. Anthony, what are you doing? So, Rob Shaw, Alex Tudor-Hart, you are top 2. Alan Brundon, you are number 3. Rob Shaw is going a full lap faster than anybody else right now. So, we'll try and pick Rob up on track. Okay, over the tabletop, over by us. I think a car that looks like it's come out of a cupboard from 1993, but it is going quick. So, car at the end of the straight, Procat. Oh, that's it, unlucky, but thank you. So, Rob has a bit of a clear track in front of him. And then Andy Spilsbury, that will be race leader, coming up behind you any second when he gets there. I'm going to have to focus on Rob a bit. He's a little bit underheated here. Thank you. Anthony, that is race leader, coming up with you when he gets there. Thank you very much. Keep going now. And then Jack, when he gets there. Right, careful at the beginning of the straight roll. No, you're okay for the minute. Oh. Right, so Jack, that is race leader with you when he gets there. Thank you very much.
Race
excellent
order
driving.
After 4 minutes. 10, 5,
Right,
6,
Wayne
11,
Ash, Andy,
7, 3,
never
1,
mind.
4,
We worked it
8,
out.
9, 2.
Right, don't make a
leader
mistake
on lap
now,
11.
Rob. Okay, you have fresh air. We have 45 seconds to go. Rob Shaw, you are nearly on 15 lap pace. Need to find about 3.5 seconds, which is probably too much to find in 2 laps. 2nd place, Alex Tudor-Hart. I've lost track of you. Where are you? Dun, dun, dun. Coming around onto the tabletop in front of me. So Anthony, that is... Oh, Marshall over here. I can't reach. Thank you. So 20 seconds to go. I've lost track of Rob now, wherever Rob is. I'm hoping you've got some fresh air in front of you. Yeah, you have got fresh air in front of you. Go, go, go. Oh, Rob. 1.5 seconds. Come on, Rob. Good closing lap. So, Anthony, be careful. That is race leader who's going to be approaching you very fast.
Finish.
Excellent driving. Right, Simon and that lot, get over the line quick.
6
that
finished.
is race leader.
5 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished.
Rob, you are done. 14:01. Good job, Rob. Okay, so if you finished, please pull into the pull-off. And if you haven't, try not to make any mistakes on the last half a lap.
3 finished.
So should just be Craig Wright to finish. Race
Heat
over.
19 for WD89
So Rob
to
Shaw,
93. Round 1
14:01,
race
takes
over.
19 seconds out of the fastest run in there. I think we've got the second to top heat now, is it? Yeah, second to top heat. So, Chris Slater, Adam Skelding. Are you going to do 5 minutes this time, Adam? The curse of the top force. I have to say, it was looking fast before it broke. Cy Kemp in there as well. Good mix. Now you're going off in number order, so please watch the faster cars as they try to come through. Remember, you're going to have cold tyres for the first couple of laps.
All right, we have marshals on the points, please. We've got somebody under the rostrum.
Heat 20 for WD89 to 93. Round
25
1
seconds to
will
go.
start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So be
10.
kind to each other for the first lap or two.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so everybody's off. Who are we looking for? We're going to be looking for 4, 6 and 7, I think, are going to be quite quick. So watch out, everybody. And make sure you give them some space. I'll let you all go a little bit. Oh, and be kind as you're coming through. So, who've we got? So, Cy Kemp and Adam Skelding here running round in front of me. Yokomo versus Top Force. Oh, Slater makes a mistake. So he's going to get back through. Barry Parker, that's going to be a fast car, thank you. No point getting caught up with the fast guys. So, Cy Kemp knows what he's doing. He lets Adam go. He's got that Yokomo, which jumps like no car I've ever seen. And there we go. That's because I said no one would crash there on the tabletop. So I just wanted to prove me wrong. So Adam Skelding going to gapping away at the front. Adam, you're predicted 15 laps faster than Rob Shaw went. So we're going to focus on Adam a little bit. You've got some clear track in front of you. Chris Slater 2, Jim Dixon 3. Molly's running well, up in 6th. Cy Kemp looks away. He's had a crash, to be fair. He'll be coming back through the pack quite quick, I would think. So Adam Skelding through the S-bends, over the corner tabletop. Oh, looking rapid, clips a corner, but champions roll. Through the middle, down onto 14 lap pace now. He's running down the straight. So I can see Cy Kemp. Where is everybody else?
Race order after 2 minutes. 6, 7, 1,
so
8,
I can see
10,
Slater following
5,
Skelding
9,
round.
4,
jump in
3,
the corner
2,
now, looking fast.
leader on
So,
lap 6.
green wing in the middle. That is race leader with you when he gets there. So, going down the straight. 2 cars on the straight. Race leader is with you. Thank you very much. Green wing, if you could, thank you. Make sure you don't collect him here. Right, everyone else racing for position. Adam is over the corner. Back on 15 lap pace, and Chris Slater on 15 lap pace. So car 1, sorry Jim, I don't know what your car looks like. I'll try and find it in a second. Are you the Cat 2000 coming over here? Okay, so, oh, that was jumping the corner. Nearly didn't make it. And Slater's keeping pace. 15-14 and 15-18 as they go round. So, Jim, you are running third, but first and second are coming round behind you. Where's Molly? Molly, you are running number 4. Going well. So at the moment, I've got the 3 leaders all in one shot, so it should help me to call you through. So, green wing, that is second place that's coming up on you when you get a chance. Oh, Jim is over, so Adam goes through. He's got that line licked, 15-12. Oh, Adam makes a mistake. Oh, which lets Jim go back through. So Jim, that is, although you're running third, that is race leader behind you and second place behind you. So you 3 work together. You are a lap down on the top 2. Oh, look out over the jump, guys. There's a spun Molly. Right, Molly, that is first, second and third
Race
that are
order
going to be coming
after
up
4
behind
minutes.
you. Thank you very much. That's 2 of them.
1, 8,
Thank you. That's
4,
all 3.
10,
well
9,
done. And Jim's
5,
let them through. So
3,
we're all in race
2,
order now.
Leader on lap
so
11.
orange and blue, white and orange Pro Cats. First, second and third coming up on you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Go, go, go. And thank you to another smashed car. Right, Skelding is through. Yep, so top 3, running top 3. Barry Parker, you are next for the top 3. They are all together. Oh, Jim gets away with it. Another champion's roll. So, Slater out in front, Skelding in second. So, well done, Barry, thank you. The next car will also be a lead car, but other than that, you are on pace. So, top 2 coming through, 5 seconds to go. So, not long to go now. Slater's just got to sit there and he's got Skelding on time. Oh, but
2
Skelding
finished,
makes a
1
mistake.
finished.
Car looks a little bit inconsistent. It slides sometimes and it grips others. So Slater, after a roll on the first lap, is
4
looking
finished.
fantastic. He's through for a 15-11 if he gets there, and it's looking quick. Oh,
7 finished.
Skelding's just trying to kill himself on the last lap. After looking razor
5
fast.
finished, 9 finished.
And he's
6
over. So
finished.
Slater, Skelding and Dixon, you are
10
first,
finished.
second and fourth, with Rob Shaw slotting in third.
3 finished. Heat 20.
So drivers, collect your cars. Marshals, get
Round 1
changed
race
over. No warm-up laps. No naughty warming your tyres up from Myth the Rules. I saw that. Somebody go and put an ice pack on the back of Nathan's car, cool those tyres back down. Right, on the grid. Come on, guys. Rules were clear at the start. No skidding the cars round and warming the tyres up. Same for everybody, please. Mr. Gammon, you've just been told. You guys are fast enough to be top 10 if you want to be top 10. You do not need to warm your tyres up. So, Marshals, hustle, hustle, hustle. 15 on a 10 to beat. Slater, Mr. Slater just got faster and faster as that race went on. Right, marshals are out. We're ready to go when you are, race control. can sing a song while we're waiting, if you like.
Ben Stevenson, your car number 10, okay? Yep. Okay, drivers, listen up, straight in, please, as you're called.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, we're off and away. Some stunning looking cars in this one. James Helliwell Yokomo is possibly the nicest thing I've seen today. Knowing James's cars, they are always immaculate. Oh, second goes over. Isaac McFadden. Oh, he's going to be quick by the end though. You've got Jamie Booth on you now. So work together, guys. You're going to have cold tyres to start with. Oh, no. Right. Lee, you have got Mitch Fiddling with you, so you might want to show him an inside line at some point, because he's going to be fast. James Helliwell going top of the pile at the moment. Nathan Rawls, Craig Mawson. Well, I say going top of the pile. Not quite going top of the pile. So Mitch is through. Mitch has got some open space. So Cat 2000 going down the straight. Kind of multicoloured tiger stripes on it. The fastest car in the warm-up, in the practice, and I reckon he's going to be one to watch here. For the moment, James Helliwell is out front. Isaac McFadden is second. Mitch was third. We'll see if Mitch is still running third as they come round. Mitch is still running third when they come round. So, top three, now going top three. Slater, you are still going number 4 as it stands at the moment. Oh, Fiddling taking a real racing line over the corner. That was a champion's roll. So he's coming round. Let's see where we are. So Helliwell, McFadden, Helliwell, Fiddling, McFadden and Booth. Nothing in it. Nathan Rawls, you are up there as well. Top 5.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Super fast.
1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 4,
yeah,
8,
top 5 looking
9,
super fast.
7,
Mawson,
10.
you are still
Leader
running
on lap 6.
10th in round. So let's see where they are. Mawson's car looking a little pushy. Oh, McFadden driving it like a modern. Love this young enthusiasm as it comes round. Looking super fast. Cat 2000 normally planted car. He's making it look aggressive. Oh, no wonder it looks a bit sketchy. Now I know whose car it is. Now I know it's PK's. I have to say, it's never looked as fast. So, James Helliwell, you are still going number 1. Mitch Fiddling going number 2. Isaac McFadden, Jamie Booth and Nathan Rawls. Top 5, still nothing between you. We'll see where the rest are as they come round. Oh, Craig Mawson's tagging on the back of those guys. So let's see if we can find you on track. I can see Nathan in the middle. There he is, going off down the straight, got some fresh air. James Helliwell's got some fresh air. Isaac McFadden jumping that corner, looking brave. Now he's catching up on the back of James Helliwell now, so it could be interesting between those two. Oh, Mitch Fiddling getting faster. So who is that? Is that Rob Gammon? That is Mr. Fiddling coming up behind you. Thank you very much. Other than that, everybody keep going. Oh, Mitch gets a bit sideways. Definitely catching top 2. So James, just remember, if he's quicker, he's got you on the split. Give him some space. Anywhere top 4. Oh, that's what happens. So Isaac is through. We'll see what he can do with some fresh air. And Mitch Fiddling just gliding that car
Race
round.
order after 4 minutes.
It looked good in practice.
5,
it looks
2,
even better now.
1, 6,
so
7,
Mitch
3,
Fiddling, top
4,
of the pile,
8,
2 seconds
9,
in front of Isaac
10,
McFadden.
leader
James
on lap
Helliwell,
12.
number 3. Nathan Rawls goes 3. Helliwell 4. Mawson 5. Booth 6. You think you guys are all going within the top 14, so this is a seriously fast heat. Top 7 all on 15 lap pace. Well, sorry, apart from the top 2 that were on 16 lap pace, of course. Oh, Sue's that. Mawson letting Helliwell go. So, Craig, that will be Mitch coming up behind you as well. Mitch is leading at the moment. Quite a nice spread out heat, really. I suppose I would expect that from the top heat. Oh, Mitch just looking so smooth. He's just not slowing anywhere. Thank you, Craig. Everybody else racing for position.
One finished.
And they are through for 16 lappers. No, James Helliwell, 15-0. You are done. So if you can go in the pull-off.
6
everybody
finished.
else, keep on going.
3 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished.
Nobody else finished it? Yeah, right.
10
Isaac,
finished.
16-14.
4 finished.
Mitch
5
Fiddling,
finished. 7 finished.
16-15. The youngster prevails. Isaac McFadden takes top spot in the 89.93. Mitch Fiddling, number 2, 0.3 of a second behind. Jamie Helliwell, you are number 3. Nathan Rawls, 4.
WD 89 to 93.
Chris Slater,
Round 1
you
race
go
over.
5. Jamie Booth, 6. Craig Mawson, 7. Lee Broadhurst, Adam Skelding, and Rob Gammon. Rob Shaw, you are BQ. So, what number is Nathan? So, if we can have a volunteer on 0.6. Oh, Molly's covering. Faster on the track and volunteer marshalling. A crowd favourite. So, if we can get heat 22 ready. No spinning round on the start line, please. No warming those tyres up. Same for everybody. Well done to PK's ringer in that one. So, Marshall's changing over, quick as you can, please. And I'll hold on to the mic for just a second until Nathan's ready. Right, I'm missing
10 seconds.
Oh, you're going to
Clear
stay out
the
there,
grid.
are you, James? You can stay out there or come down to the bottom of the ramp, might be better. You stay there. There's another marshal over there. We're ready when you are, Eugene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Right, just remember everybody, you're going to be on cold tyres, so give yourself a chance. See who's doing what here. So, Paul Wadman, no, Dave Watson, top of the pile at the moment. James Cowley, 2. Paul Brightwell, 3. We'll give you a few laps to catch up. Some lovely cars in this one. Double X4s, which on the face of it are almost too good for this, for vintage racing. I think you could still run against the vintage with a double X4. You've got some Cat 3000s. We've got an X Factory X5 out there. Okay, Dave Watson, James Cowley, Paul Wadman still at the top. Obviously first heat of the 94 to 04 class, so you are technically going top of the pile at the moment. Quickest lap, 21.5. I reckon there's another second in that. Oh, it's over. So cars 4, 7 and 2 at the front. Not that I can see the numbers as they come round. Oh, be kind to each other, guys. Work out who's who. Lovely looking Drescher Cat 2000 EC out there. Smashing into an MX-4. Not sure who's not giving each other space.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Rolling down the
4,
hill.
7, 9, 2, 10,
Well,
6,
I think James
5,
stayed in the right place
8,
to marshal.
1, 12,
Blimey heck.
11.
Right, Dave
leader
Watson,
on lap
you are
6.
going top of the pile still. Not sure which car you are. I'll try and catch you as you come round. Is it the X5? It is the X5. So, X5 going top of the pile. So, Cat 3000 in the middle. That is race leader with you. Thank you very much. Okay, Andy Peck, that will be race leader coming up behind you when he gets there. Thank you very much. Oh, that is unlucky. Ah. Right, okay, Cat 2000 on the straight. So red back end, that is race leader with you. Thank you very much, keep going. Oh, whoever this is, he really doesn't like this corner. Right, X5 going, sounds a little bit clicky. There's a loose-ish belt in there, I reckon. So, Cat 2000 going onto the straight. Oh, thank you very much. As accidental as it may have been. So, so next we've got double X4 just come over the tabletop over in front of me over here. So going onto the straight, that will be race leader coming up behind you any second. So James Cowley, car 7. I'll try and catch you now. You must be coming through the traffic as well. Need to work out which car is which. Okay, so Dave Watson.
Race order after 4 minutes,
front.
1 second, 4,
MX4
7,
with the pink wheels,
10,
thank you very much.
6, 9, 2, 8, 11,
Matt Luke,
5,
race leader
12,
will be behind you
1,
any
3,
second.
leader
You
on
have
lap
about
11.
40 seconds left to run. So 4, 7 and 10, Dave, James and Luke, you are top 3. Okay, nice smooth finish, Dave. 30 seconds to go, so end of this lap and one more. So nice Drescher Cat 2000, thank you very much. Oh, and whoever that is that Andy Peck? Oh, thank you very much. So looking fast, the X5, bit loose at the back, but looking fast. He might just squeeze through another lap. Not sure if you're quite going to make it. Well, he's going to do this one. So 5 seconds. Dave, James and Luke, top 3. There is the buzzer. So keep going until you hear your number called. Everybody still running at the moment. Everybody keep going.
12 finished.
So
4
Dave,
finished.
Nigel,
2 finished.
Paul, you've all
5
finished. Dan Reed's finished.
6 finished. 1 finished.
Matt Luke's finished. Matt Luke, 5th place. Good job.
9 finished.
Getting it done.
11 finished.
Paul
10
Brightwell,
finished.
okay. Oh, I know whose that is actually.
8 finished. 7 finished.
Nice when you find a nut. Okay, just James Seabright to finish, which I'm guessing is this car coming round. You are done. Oh, I think you're done. Yeah, right, okay, so nobody else is circulating, so off we go. Marshals out, quick as you can, please. No warm-up laps.
Timed out. Heat 22, 4WD 94204, round 1 race over.
Thank you very much to Chris Ely. Next up, heat 23. And guys, we will be going straight through. So after heat 24, we'll be going straight through into heat number 1. So you guys be ready. So 23 about to start, then 24, then going straight into heat 1 again. And need my marshals straight out on your post, please, guys.
It's on the shelf.
Heat 23, 4WD 94204, round 1. will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All cars away, seen and counting. And some quick people finding their way through from the back, so just be aware, please, guys, and all work together. After one, it's Brian Burrows from Rick Greenwood, so I'm going to look out for Carrot out there. Assume he's running his normal colours. And just as I find him, he gets absolutely shafted. So Carrot's still going to be coming through with that orange and blue double X4, so pink and blue. Nothing these guys could do there. And Carrot's finally passed them all, but unfortunately PK going to get tagged. So PK trying to get through from the back of the grid as well as number 11 now up to the 7. So it's Wesson, Penfold, Greenwood, O'Connell, Burrows and Pearce. So Greenwood running the Rubrics MX4. Out and down the straight now, white, pink and blue turbine wheels. Certainly running in the top 2 or 3 of this. And starting to get used to that car. And I think it's Greenwood from Andy, Wesson from Rick Greenwood.
Race
so Andy
order
Wesson
after 2
now
minutes.
picking this one up
7, 2,
by a chunk,
1,
and I think
9,
he's closing down
6,
on Greenwood, so
11,
just be aware, Rick.
3, 8, 12, 5, 10, 4. Leader on lap 6.
Let's see, where is Wesson? Looking at him on the rostrum. He's about 15, 20 feet behind Rick Greenwood on track, just about pipping him on the times. And as I say that, it's all changed. That's Wesson, Burrows, PK, Greenwood. So Burrows through it all. So next up will be Dan Pratt. You got one of the leaders approaching. Please be aware. See if we can stay with him. He's already passed 2 or 3 of them. So white, pink and blue, Losi, you've got one of the leaders approaching. Penfold, you are right up and behind second place, so just be aware. Tag on, get a time. Marshall in the middle, come on guys. Oh, and has a fumble as well. I hope you're going to, whoever did that to Brian Burrows, I hope you're going to buy him dinner, because you owe him it now. He likes to be wined and dined before that happens. Back to the racing, and it's still Wesson from PK, Rick Greenwood, Andy Pearson, Penfold, Burrows, O'Connell. Looks like PK's worked his way through the traffic, has a little two-wheel moment, just about gets away with it. As I look up, looks like Rick Greenwood's had to have a marshal. Oh, something clunking in that, Rick. Not sounding happy.
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 11, 2, 8,
Looks like a
9,
drive shaft plane.
6, 3, 1,
I think a
12,
drive shaft's about to
4,
exit stage
10,
left
5,
on the Rick Greenwood
leader
mobile.
on lap 11.
Car on the straight, go wide, go wide. It is dead, that car, so just leave it in the pit lane. Leave it in the pit lane, thank you. I think you've done a rear drive shaft, Rick. So Rick Greenwood crashing out from fourth. He going to be ruining that one. He was looking to run fourth overall as well, with just the big dogs to come. So that means it's going to be Andy Weston from PK now. We'll see how far back PK is when he crosses the line. There he goes, 1.8 seconds the actual gap. Weston in the all blue already passed me. Coming onto the slippery. Caution coming off the tabletop. Track is clear. You guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers.
1 finished, 8 finished, 4 finished, 6 finished, 9 finished, 3 finished, 7 finished, 12 finished, 10 finished,
About to say it's on the last lap
Heat
showdown, and then
23,
PK ran out of talent in front of me
4WD94
when he
round
was
1
only
race over.
0.9 off. He's going to rue that one. So next up, the big dogs, heat number 24. So guys, remember, straight after this heat will be heat number 1. So I need my heat number 1 racers, round and queuing, please. That's heat number 1, ready and queued. We are going straight through. Line them up on your numbers, guys. 1 to 5 on the front, 6 to 10 on the next, and 11 and 12 behind.
Heat 24, 4WD94 round 1. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So everybody away, seen and counting, apart from Chris Ely. Ely, he didn't make the start. Looks like he's got a problem. I can see a head shaking as he walked off. So let's see as they all come round for 1 or 2. We're just going to let them all come through. And a few people already falling by the wayside with problems. So that is going to mean Nick Goodall to the point from Rob Fox, Steve Haskins, Gab Bowen, Matt Tunks, Dylan, George Tolman, Matthew Ward, Nathan Wilson and Paul Mitchell. Although it looks like we've lost Mitchell already. So Nick Goodall from midfield going to pick up this with the trick bits, YZ10R. Looking super smooth and good out there. Already puts a lap on his own car. Steve Pearce needs to man up. Oh, our leader has a moment. And he only had a half-second gap
Race
over,
order after 2 minutes. 6,
over Rob
4,
Fox.
9,
And I think that
3,
might now have just
5,
handed it over
1,
to Rob Fox.
2, 11,
So I'm just looking
12,
for Foxy
7,
out on track.
10, leader on lap 6.
Coming off the centre hump, and indeed now Rob Fox leading it by 4 seconds from, no, 2 seconds, scratch that, from Dylan Richards. Haskins another 2 back, then Goodall. So Goodall, if he wants this, got some work to do. He has got the fastest car out there as Goodall, but he's got some work to do in this one if he wants to get back to the point. Currently, Rob Fox throwing his hand name out the box and gonna be dominating this heat, currently by 3.1. See what he does to Dylan Richards this time round. George Tolman recovering up to the 5, slowly moving back up the field after a slow start. I think he's going to have to lock that slipper off for the next one. Early days with his rubrics, and the car showing a few little tweaks and bobbles on it, but it is getting better and better every run as George gets used to it. First time he's ever driven the car before he came here, and the first time he's ever been to workshop, so a real baptism of fire for George Tolman. Currently running in the 5 and only 0.9 off of 4th. Top 5 going top 5. Andy Weston currently holding on 6, PK on to 7. Then Bowen going to slot into the 8, and then Pearson and Burrows going to round out your top 10 with 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Full order: Fox, Goodall, Richardson, Haskins, Tolman, Bowen, Ward, Tunks, Wilson and Pearce. And Nick Goodall, you are about 3.5 seconds back from Rob Fox. Oh, and everybody's over in the middle, losing a boatload of time. George Tolman getting got by the slog
Race
of
order
justice.
after 4 minutes. 4, 6, 3, 9, 5, 11, 7, 2, 12, 1, 10. Leader on lap 12. Warning given to Rob Fox.
And again, George, really? So Tolman with some work to do to get back up the field. Still currently running in the 5, but dropped a big old chunk back from Haskins now with his Cat 3000, who's off and down the main straight. All the while at the front, Rob Fox. Do you mind? You nearly spilled James's coffee. All the while at the front, Rob Fox stretching his legs now over Steve Haskins. I'm not sure what just happened to Nick Goodall, but looks like we might have lost him. We have, so Goodall going to drop out of this one. Going to allow Fox a comfortable run to the finish. You guys are into finishing time. Listen
3
for your numbers.
finished,
Haskins,
2
you're done.
finished, 7 finished, 9 finished, 4 finished, 5 finished.
And I'm going to be asking for another round of applause here because I've just seen your first, well, I believe is your first 16-lapper in this year group himself,
finished.
Rob Fox.
12 finished. Heat 24.
You are
4
almost my
WD
hero.
94-204. Round 1 race over.
Any penalties for Fox for that one?
Oh, it's fine. There were 16s in the other group, and you're not as fast as them, so no, scratch that round of applause. I'm not saying you were rubbish, Rob, but Isaac and Mitch were both faster than you on a 16, which means that you were rubbish. Next up, heat number 1. No spinning of tyres and warming them up, please, guys. Grid them up.
We've got a Marshall 5 down here. Here he is.
Heat
Thank
1, 2WD 82 to 83, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order: 2, 6, 4, 5, 3, 9, 1, 8, 7, 10. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Two, 6, 4, 5, 3, 9, 1, 8, 7, 10.
Heat number 1 off and running. Everybody except for James Clark seen. There's only 9 on the rostrum. And that just about works out. And if I remember rightly, we didn't see James earlier. So Danny Conway going to be fastest out of the blocks by 0.2 over Richard Isherwood. So let's see if we can pick up with the Conway mobile. Being chased hard by Marcus Lungley. Looks like he's now well inside that. No, because Danny sent off second or third, didn't he? So Danny going to be leading us from Lungley. Oh, back marker, please. So, my bad on the lack of call on that one, guys. That, though, is going to put Richard Isherwood to the point by 0.014. So, less than a tenth at the sharp end with all of this going on. And looks like something else has happened because Richard Isherwood now to the point. So this is going to be a three-way battle, I think, all day between these three. Oh, and Conway, I think, is over. Yes, he is. So out of all this lot, Conway's had the quickest car all day, but just can't quite keep it on its wheels. So all I'm going to say, Conway, back yourself, down 5 and give the track some gap.
Race order after 2 minutes.
You've got a couple of tenths to play
4,
with.
6, 5, 3, 2, 9, 1, 7, 8. Leader on lap 5.
Oh, what a move past Marcus Lungley there for Danny Conway, and it's not even finals yet, but that was a beautiful move. So Ishii, though, leading it by 2.7 seconds. He's got it on position and on the stagger, so it's up to him whether he lets Danny go when Danny gets there, because Danny is faster than you. But Richard Isherwood currently leading this one by about 2.5 seconds over Danny Conway. Danny got to find a clean way past if he wants it, or Richard can let him go. So coming into the Jingle Jangles, 2 leaders, please. Thank you. And blue and white, you've got 2 leaders approaching at warp factor Isherwood. Please don't be a factor. Thank you. And next up for our 2 leaders will be Mark Maney. And you guys, as I'm calling you, there will be a 3rd place coming through about 20 feet back, which is Marcus Lungley. Cheers, Mark. And he is closing down on both of these at the moment, like an absolute man possessed. So Conway now to the point. So orange and yellow going down the straight. You've got 1st, 2nd and 3rd battling. Please don't be a factor. There's one of them. The other 2 are line astern. Great driving. Thank you. Conway leading this by less than a tenth. Oh, and Marcus going to tag Richard Isherwood. Not going to cost Marcus, but is going to cost Ishii because he was leading or in the battle for the lead. And now it's Conway's by 4.5 seconds. That's how much that pain cost him.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6, 4, 2, 5, 3, 9,
and you
1,
guys have got
7,
1 minute
8.
on the clock.
Leader on lap 11.
Your full order: Conway, Isherwood, Duncan Wood, then Marcus Lungley, Louise Oliver, Mark Maney, John Lynch, Peter Lewis and Gary Goderham. Louise, lead us with you. Thank you. Tag on and improve your time. Yellow and orange, 2 of them coming, please. Oh, Danny. Less of that, please. Marshall in the middle. And it's on to the other side. Other side. Louise has got it. It's all right. And you're into finishing time, drivers. Listen for your numbers.
2 finished. 3 finished.
Marcus Lungley, you are done. And Louise, you are
5
done. Everybody
finished.
else keep going. Duncan done.
9 finished. 6 finished.
Louise, you have finished. Please pull off to one side.
4 finished.
Find a sensible way to get yourself back. It's all right. It's okay there. It's fine.
8 finished. 1 finished.
Thank you, Louise. Much appreciated. And race
Heat
over
1,
drivers.
2
Cars on the
WD
table,
82 to
straight out to your
83,
marshal points.
round 2 race over.
Now, I'm not an expert, but Paul Mitchell, I think that's meant to be attached. Wah, wah, wah. So Conway going to take that, going to go top of the pile in round. And Marcus Lungley going to pick up a 2. Richard Isherwood a 3. Wood a 4. Louise Oliver a 5. And John Lynch a 6. And if I go back to the 76.82, Mark Maney from Gary Godderham, Peter Lewis and James Clark. Next up, heat number 2. Car Marshal, straight out on your post, please. James, all he did was just stick his hand over his cup. Yeah. He just didn't want you to spill his coffee. Everybody else was doing a Mexican wave over there. So just giving Matthew Tunks some tips there on how to
Heat
improve
2,
his aim
2
to get James Halliwell
WD
next
84
time.
to 88, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1,
Do we need
6,
one there, Nev?
8, 2, 10, 7, 9,
someone on
4,
10.
3,
Can
5,
I have a volunteer, please, out on 10?
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
If you can do. It's fine. Thank you, guys.
1, 6, 8, 2, 10, 7, 9, 4, 3, 5.
All cars away, seen and counting. Tommy Clark going to lead us around. Andy Lindsay going to push us around from the back. So we'll let this lot settle down. Tommy Clark led us last time. Car looking a little bit better in ride height. Still needs to come up a couple of turns on the back, Dad, for next time. You had one job. You had one job. Up a couple of 3 turns still on the back, Dad. But Tommy leading us. So he's coming through Jingle Jangles. So pink and white, you'll be next for our leader. Yeah, that one. Go on, Tommy, keep going. Tommy, you are the leader. You do not have to wait for other people. Get yourself back in your rhythm, young man. So, Tommy, we had about a 5-second lead. Now it's down to a couple of tenths, but that will soon extend back up. So, thank you very much, pink and white. Next up will be the box art with pink wheels for the leader.
Race order
and pink
after
and
2
white,
minutes.
you will have second place
1,
with you shortly
6,
as well.
10, 9, 2,
So,
8,
Tommy, nicely
4,
back into
5,
your rhythm.
7,
That's
3.
it.
Leader on lap 5.
After his mistake there, gives him best lap of the race so far. So, pink and white, you'll have second place with you shortly if he stops messing around. Our leader, though, started to stretch his legs. Took half a second out last time by. We'll see what he does this time. Absolutely dominates. Gap now up to 2.1 seconds. Over now, Mark Bruton, because Nick Cahill with a slow lap. So where is our leader? Comes off the slippery, out onto the main straight. Nicely done, sir, and nicely politely called. Thank you. And I'd missed that one, so well done. So where are our leaders? Coming round past me in commentary corner now, closing down on this gaggle. So black, green and white, you will be the first one that he will see at the current moment. I mean, a little bit before he gets there, but he is coming in at warp factor Clark. There he is, thank you very much. Next will be the red and blue Top Cat, your leader approaching. Thank you very much. So, 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Tommy Clark still dominating this heat by 1.8 seconds from Nick Cahill.
Race order after
then
4 minutes.
Bruton, Waller,
1,
Hull,
6,
Witt,
10,
Ashman,
9,
Lindsay and
4,
Richardson.
8, 7,
Our
5,
leader out
2,
onto the main
3.
straight.
Leader on lap 10.
Second place now out onto the main straight. So white, green and black, you got second place approaching. Thank you. And red and blue, you'll have second place with you shortly. Pink and white, you've got race leader approaching. Thank you very much. And blue and white Losi, you will be next to the leader when he gets to you. There's going to be a few corners yet. You guys have got 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, that was big and heavy. Nicely done. That's second place with you, blue and white. Thank you. So pink and white, that's second place with you. Great driving. Brilliant job, people. Thank you very much. Makes my life easy. And all of those people you've got into finishing times, listen for your numbers.
8 finished. 10 finished. One finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished.
Just Rich Hole to finish, but race over drivers.
4 finished. Heat 2, 2WD80 4288.
So, race over.
Round
Cast
2,
the
race
table.
over.
Straight out to Marshall for me, please. Tommy Clark continuing to, I want to say, dominate that heat. He won it by 0.02 from Nick Cahill. Super close at the end. Mark Bruton just missed the extra lap. And then Rob Waller, Wags Ashman, Rich Hole. And these guys obviously go top of the pile at the moment. Because start of the round. Great run, young man. And we'll beat your dad up for not doing the work on your car, all right? Good to go.
Looks like we're ready.
Yep.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. 8, 3, 2, 9, 4, 6, 7, 5, 1.
All cars away, seen and counting. Brian Burrows going to lead us off. Ben Ellis going to push us round. Brian Burrows, if I remember, very close to TQ overall. Certainly was close. I can't remember quite who got it last round. In fact, Brian Burrows picked up a 2 last round. Just looking at it, Matthew Ward pinching it at the close. So we'll see what Brian Burrows can do this time as he's leading us off. So he should only have back markers in his way and later on in the race, although he's already starting to close down on people. Brian absolutely grabbing hold of this heat by the scruff of the neck and dominating it. Down the main straight he goes. Already closing in on back markers. First person he's going to see is Alex Tudor Hart, so just be aware, Alex, that is your leader approaching at Warp Factor Carrots. Next up will be the turquoise hills. White and coming onto the straight, that is your leader. And then far end of the main straight, that is your leader approaching. Brian Burrows on an absolute mission here. He wants to go top of the pile. He is on 14 lap pace this time. So white, yellow and red, you will shortly have the leader with you. A lot of people with some very good times showing at the moment. Let's stay with Brian. He
Race
comes through
order
the
after 2
jangles,
minutes.
heading towards
8,
me.
2, 9, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5, 7. Leader on lap 6.
So back to the race. Sorry about that. Silver car on the main straight, leader approaching. Thank you. And next one up will be the yellow and the black. Brian is absolutely thundering through this field, getting quicker all the time. The car more under him. Thank you very much, yellow. And our leader, clear track ahead of him on the main straight. Who is second? Car 2, James Cowley. He's the yellow and the white, going through the middle, I believe. We'll double check when he comes back past me this time. Here comes Brian. So Brian not far off putting a lap on the entire field. Currently got a 10-second lead. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Our leaders both in clear track. Glenn Dowler also in clear track, running in the 3. Yeah. So, turquoise wheels, thank you. Sorry for the late call. And Glenn Downer, sorry. Yeah, Glenn Downer.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Next for
8,
our leader.
2, 3,
he
9,
is running
1,
around about
6,
a second and a half a lap
4,
faster than anybody
5,
else.
7. Leader on lap 11.
And trying to put pressure on the rest of the big dogs for TQ. Our leader down the main straight, closing down on the Downermobile. Going over the big hump now. And he's got a lot of traffic in his future. Oh, 2 wheels with Glenn. Just about gets away with it. So next for our leader will be yellow and black with black wing. 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. And Brian Burrows targeting a 14 in 4, nearly a whole lap faster than what he did last round. Yellow and black, please. And box art, please. Come on, guys. He's battling for TQ here, not for you. And Burrows thunders for the line.
8 finished. 4
You are
finished.
done, Brian.
9 finished. 3
And Glenn
finished.
Downey, you are done.
5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished.
Just Cowley and Ellis to finish.
2 finished.
Just Ben Ellis.
1
And there he is.
finished.
Race
Heat
over
3.
drivers.
2
Cars to the
WD
table.
80
Straight out to Marshall,
4288.
please.
Round 2 race over.
I know. We've had one over here already. George Tolman to commentary corner, please.
Heat 4, 2 WD 80 4288. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 5, 9, 1, 10, 4, 2, 8, 6, 7.
Got a couple of marshals.
10
missing. If
seconds.
we've got any
Clear
volunteers.
the grid.
So, Marshall's on your post. Need somebody on 10. I need a volunteer on 10, please.
We didn't have a 10, so... Anyone need a bit of exercise?
Yeah, I've got someone coming.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, hang on. Go on, we got someone on it. Don't worry, young man, but thank you, we got somebody going. Just here by the speaker, please.
Start
Okay,
grid
race
for
control, good
Heat
to go.
4, 2 WD 80 4288. 3, 5, 9, 1, 10, 4, 2, 8, 6, 7. 3, 5, 9, 1, 10, 4, 2, 8, 6, 7.
So, all cars away, seen and counting. Matt Ward going to lead us off. Not going to be the fastest after one, though. That's going to be changing here, there, and everywhere. Looks like Andy Bulmer going to pick it up. Yes, he is, by 0.08 of a second. And Matt Ward going to go 0 to 0 as he bins it as well. Going to now have his mirrors full of Penfold, so just be aware, let's Penfold go. Penfold with a great second lap, but still a little bit down the field. But he's got position, so just get his eye in and get going, Penfold. But Andy Bulmer leading this now by about 1 second over Phil Barlow. So just going to look for the Barlow mobile. There he is, comes out onto the straight with his Ultima. Or someone's over. Who was that? Oh, Mr. Ward having a mare of a run. Now going to need a marshal as well. He's going to go up right down the field. But what I have to say is so far, none of you are attacking Brian Burrows' time anywhere near. So Burrows put down an absolute stonker. Andy Bulmer getting quicker, now down to an in 10. Burrows did an 05, so only 5 seconds to find. As your tyres come in, you will bring that time down. And indeed, the time coming down. Andy Bulmer down to an 08.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5,
Next
9,
best person
7,
is Penfold,
8,
look targeting
10,
an 18.
6, 1, 4, 3,
So
2,
Bulmer can
leader on
potentially
lap
do some
6.
damage here and pinch a round out of Burrows. Time down to an 06 now. So yes, now Andy Bulmer knocking on the back door of Brian Burrows this time. Pick him up. Orange and white coming through the jingle jangles past us in commentary corner. Out does the leap of faith. Goes past the slong of justice. And out onto the main straight. Little bit of a tank slapper there. Drops off just slightly down to 07 pace. So Brian Burrows with everything crossed and even thinks I didn't realise he had a crossed. Trying to hold on to this round. It's all down to Andy Bulmer. He's the only one that can do it. Mark Field trying to join this party, but he's looking at a 14 in 15. Penfold looking at a 14 in 17. And now the times are starting to sort of even out. Andy Bulmer's got to find himself about just under 2 seconds. And he's now got back markers in his future. And getting a bit square as well, not helping. Calm himself down and get back in his rhythm. He has got the lap pace back onto 06 pace. There's the back marker. So orange and white coming past me corner with the Trinity stickers. That is your leader approaching. So our leader out onto the main straight. Thank you very much. And now on to 05 pace as well, but still 3 to 4 tenths off with 1 minute and 15 on the clock. So R10, number 6, your leader is there. White, purple and green. Thank you.
Race order after 4
and
minutes.
He's picking his way
5,
through the slippery
1,
section.
8, 9,
Straight.
10, 3,
Brian Burrows
6,
looking
7,
at it.
4,
Now
2,
down to
leader
1
on lap
tenth
11.
between them with 50 seconds on the clock. Brian hasn't got any carrots to eat, but he's got some fingernails to chew. Our leader is over. Gets a quick marshal, going to drop off probably about 1.5 seconds with 30 seconds on the clock. Bulmer now going to have to start to throw everything at this. Indeed, drops off to an 08 with 31 seconds. He's going to be doing this lap and one more. If he wants the TQ, you're going to have to throw caution to the wind on everything bar the slippery and really throw it at it. Here he comes onto the section. So red, white and blue going down the main straight. Leader approaching, has a chance at TQ. He's halved that gap, 1.3 seconds behind as he enters the last lap. Going to have to do a hero zero here. Red, white and blue, please. Thank you. Andy Bulmer going for gold. Can he get this done as he comes around onto the main straight, drives for the line.
5 finished. 4 finished.
And he's gonna miss it by 0.7 of a second. The rest of you into finishing times, listen for your
9
numbers.
finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished.
Looks like we've lost Simon Settle.
7 finished.
You're 4 laps off, Si, so I wouldn't worry. So, race over drivers, cars to the table, straight out to Marshall. Andy Bulmer there, throwing everything at it. Just going to miss it on the line. I will tell you, Andy, if you hadn't have had that moment on the corner tabletop, you would have
Heat
been
4,
about
2WD
1.5
80
seconds up on
4288.
TQ.
Round 2 race over.
So unlucky to Andy. Well done to Brian Burrows. Going to take that round. Good effort, Brian. Really good effort, sir. Next up, heat number 5. We step into the 89-93 gang. So all that going on. Bulmer going to pick up a 2. Penfold going to go to the 3. Then Mark Field, JK, Barlow, Ward, Showler, Coley, Bell And unlucky 11 is Downer.
Heat 5, 2WD 89 to 93, round 2. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 3, 4, 1, 8, 6, 7, 12, 5, 9, 11, 10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Just
2, 3, 4, 1, 8, 6, 7, 12, 5, 9, 11, 10.
So all cars away, seen and counting, apart from Chris Packer. I can see his car running. So race control, just be aware, we've got one non-counting. Coming onto the straight now. Whoops, you all right? So Chris Packer is not currently counting, but he is circulating. Just keep going, Chris. We are watching. So race control is white and blue with the pink wheels. We'll be crossing the line now.
Craig's on straight. Try to get through traffic.
Is that Craig?
All right. I've just been taken out by him.
Sorry, guys. So I'll lead up and on to and off the corner tabletop. Closing back down on Andy Thurlborn after Steve Thurlborn, sorry. Chris Packer, please, thank you. So still God, easy for everybody else to say. Steve Thurlborn going to be leading this from Nico, then Craig, then James. And Steve Thurlborn's hurled his name and promptly throws it on its roof, gets away with it this time. Got about
Race
a 1.5
order after
second
2
lead
minutes.
over Nico.
1, 6,
And
4,
no, I'm not going
8,
through all that again,
7,
Nico, just for
5, 3, 9, 12,
lasagna
10,
to escape.
2, leader on lap 5.
So first, second, third, fourth, all down the main straight. First and second going through the jingle jangles. If he's quicker than you, Steve, might be worth letting him go because he's had one mistake. Tag on for a better time rather than defending. Two leaders down the main straight now. Oh. Chris Packer, you still are not counting, so I don't know what's wrong with your PT. I'm not showing any signals or anything. Our leaders past me in commentary corner. Already passed the Union Jack. And second place will be catching the Union Jack soon. So it looks like we've lost Tim Graham and Matt Wilkinson as well. Thank you very much, white and purple. So Union Jack, you got second place with you. Thank you very much. And you'll shortly have third place with you. Oh, Packer going for a tumble. Leaders through. So where's our leader? So silver and black on the straight, your leader approaching. Thank you very much. Leader flirts with the track markers, just about gets away with it. It's Craig Mead with the classic or Cougar 1.5 as most people have built. Oh, it's an atomic carbon special. Which means Graham North has spat on
Race
it twice.
order after 4 minutes. 4, 1, 6, 7, 8, 5, 9,
We'll have to check that one in
12,
scrutiny if
10,
Graham North
3,
touched it, get the
2,
rash off of it.
leader on lap 11.
So yellow Cougar 2, leader approaching. And who have we got? Chris? No. My bad. So closing order, Craig Mead, Still Thurborn, Nico, Sean Lomax, James Seabright, Mark Mahood, Dan Reed, Stephen Miles White and Alex Sparry. So silver and black, you got second place approaching. Thank you. And Sean Lomax now up to the 3 with 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like Nico's, I'm not even going to go there, but had a moment. Everybody keep going until you hear your numbers.
One finished. 9 finished. 12 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. Heat
Race
5,
over
2
drivers.
WD 89 to
Straight out to
93,
Marshall,
round
please.
2
Craig
race
Mead
over.
sets a target even. 14.324.
You'll not see that again. I won't get Ash on in it. No, I was making sure that you could only see the top 10.
Graham North has asked me to reiterate Craig Mead, top of the pile for at least the next 6 minutes.
And Sean's at third, tell him.
Yeah. And Sean's only third, so yeah, dominant, mate, dominant.
Bless him.
Sean Lomax, we've got a counsellor over here to help you deal with the fact that Craig's just beating you. Marshall, straight to your post, please. Come on, guys, stop the mothers' meeting. Let's get out and rate Marshall, please.
Matthew Ward, can you come to race control, please? Sorry, ignore
Steve
that, Matthew.
Thurborn, you're over here.
Heat before you,
Heat
yeah?
6, 2 WD 89 to 93, round 2. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1, 12, 5, 6, 7, 11, 10, 3, 8, 2, 9.
Steve Hawkins, can you
10
come to race control,
seconds.
please?
Clear
Steve
the grid.
Hawkins. Okay, drivers, get on your numbers.
That's all I can give you. Give it a go. You might not want to pop
4,
yourself in there.
1, 12, 5,
All right.
6, 7, 11, 10, 3, 8, 2, 9.
Oh, it's total carnage. All cars away, seen and counting, but so many crashes on the outlap, boys. Andrew Jefferson going to be laughing his head off. There's only 3 or 4 of you that have gotten through that haven't actually binned it on the first lap. So a lot of people now trying to come through from the back, but hopefully it'll all even itself out as we go on. But Jefferson at the point, Luke O'Neill to the 2, then Taylor Lindsay, Scott Caraher, and all the rest of them. People like Chris Wiz and that, who've had a mare of a first lap, now going to drop right down the order. They will recover, but for the moment, the times are everywhere. And needless to say, Craig Mead, you've already dropped off top spot because Andrew Jefferson is currently smashing your time by about 4 seconds.
Paul Gary, can you come to race control, please? Paul Gary.
But it's fine because you're still faster than Sean Lomax, so it's all good. Other slow racers are available for you to beat. So let's see if we can pick up with our leader. 4. And he's in back marker, so box art or Andy Shaw colours, please. Thank you. And Cougar 2000 coming onto the main straight. Your leader is approaching at Warp Factor Jefferson.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Thank you,
4,
both of you. Marshall
7,
in the
10,
pit lane.
12, 11,
Good effort.
1, 3, 8, 6, 9, 2, 5.
Oh,
leader
our
on
leader
lap
has a
6.
tumble, needs a Marshall. Marshall getting a fumble with his feet. And the leader going to get caught up in some back markers. Just about gets away with it. So thank you very much, blue and purple. Leader off and running. He did have a 2.5 second lead. We'll see what that is when Taylor Lindsay gets round, because he's the only one that stayed close. And now Taylor Lindsay to the point. So you guys, you've got another leader coming through. And I think he might be the white, orange and blue. No. So I'm looking for number 7. Sorry, my bad. Somebody can point it out if they see it. But you guys, the rest of you, let the faster cars go. I think he might be one of them two just come off the hump. Oh no, it's green and silver. Come past me now. Approaching back markers. So blue and purple, be aware. One of your leaders is approaching. Green and black Cougar 2, making it look smooth. Currently got about a 2.3 second lead over the rest of the field. So JJ, please, that's your leader with you. Thank you. And blue and purple. Brilliant driving, guys. Leader out onto the main straight. Gap now only about a second back to Andrew Jefferson. So Jefferson in clear track. Where's our leader, though? Coming through the Jingle Jangles. Got clear track as well, so we'll see what real lap pace is between them. Andrew Jefferson throws caution to the wind, throws in his best lap, 21.0. What does Taylor give him? Report 21.9, but going to drop back
12,
to the 2
10,
by 2 tenths.
11, 8,
so Cougar 2000,
6,
that's your
3,
leader with you.
9, 2,
yeah, that one.
5.
Sorry for the
leader
late call.
on lap 11.
And where is our leader? Already past back markers, out onto the main straight. So, Andy Shaw colours. You've got race leaders approaching. Be aware, just one of them. Jefferson leading us, though, in the white, red, and yellow. He's in clear track at the moment. Somebody's over there. That was our second place. That's going to absolutely throw it open. Oh, and he gets tagged up again, so no luck for second. So JJ's second place with you when he gets there. Thank you. Second place out into the main straight. I've got to see what the gap is. There it is, 7 seconds back now, but still in second. Well, I have to say, Andrew Jefferson, you've just got to go top of the pile. So drivers, listen for your numbers.
"12 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished.
So Andrew Jefferson, just a couple
11
left to finish.
finished.
Sorry,
2
James
finished.
Smith still to finish. There we go. Race over drivers. So
Heat
Andrew
6,
Jefferson going to go top of the
2WD89 to
pile.
93,
Craig
round
Mead,
2,
be
race
amazed,
over.
You're still in second and still considerably faster than Sean Lomax. You love it, don't you, Sean? You're going to go out in the car park now and have a little word with yourself, aren't you? Although Craig tells me he's going to have a word with you himself, you know. Explain the errors of your ways. So top 10 after 2 is Jefferson, Mead, Lindsay, Blackburn, Thurlborn, Lomax, Biggs, Wiz, Seabright, and Nico. Spaghettini? Don't become a spent force this time by sprinting, Chris Wes, okay? Yeah, I know. I see the Boda Spear spikes and everything, you know. So drivers straight out onto your marshal points, please. Make my life easy. And we are good
Heat
to go,
7,
race control.
2WD 89 to 93, round 2. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10, 6, 7, 3, 9, 11, 4, 2, 8, 1. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Steve Haskins, if you're free, please head to commentary corner.
Five, 10, 6, 7, 3, 9, 11, 4, 2, 8, 1.
All cars away, seen and counting. Sam Cahill going to lead us around. Peter Pearce going to push us round. But who's that knocking on the door of fastest out laps? So far, it's Jim Dixon. As I was saying, Steve Haskins, if you are not busy, can you please come to commentary corner for me? Got someone I want to introduce you to.
That's where the others were, or they've fallen out and gone down the side of it, which I can't see them now.
So all that going on, Sam Cahill now to the point. And I believe that's him going down the main straight. I will double check if this one's number 5.
Race
No, that's
order
4.
after 2 minutes. 5, 10, 7, 9, 11, 3, 6,
So I think
4,
Sam's actually
8,
the blue RC10.
2, 1. Leader on lap
just
6.
been nodded at. So blue long arm RC10 is your lead. Oh, looks like one of the JC10s. Looking very planted out there. And coming up on back markers, so Maxim, please, thank you. And your full order, Sam Cahill, Jim Dixon, Richard Newbold, Neil Lewis, Rob Shaw, Chris Reed, Molly Smith, Richard Lowe, Richard Colvert, Wayne Ash and Peter Pearce. Looks like we lost a couple already. And again, please, Maxim, thank you. So, silver, blue and yellow. I think that's second place with you. Just be aware, thank you. And Molly Smith, you'll be next to the leader. He's going to be with you in about half a lap to a lap. He's the all blue, okay? Thank you, Molly. You'll have second place with you in a little bit as well, Molster. So our leader through the Jingle Jangles. Got a 1.5 second lead over Jim Dixon, so next to nothing in it. Caution coming off the slipperies. And track is clear. James Smith with all the speed of a sprung gazelle. Unfortunately, it's only got 3 legs and been shot twice. I said it'd been shot once, okay. Back to the racing. Sam Cahill still continues to lead. Pick up with him coming off the end of the main straight. So thank you very much,
5,
Orange.
10, 7, 9, 3, 11, 4, 8, 2,
New colours
1,
for this year.
6.
Still maintains his
Leader
colour
on
love,
lap
but
11.
got almost pro-style paintwork. So, Rich, you'll also have Jim Dixon with you shortly. and Molly Smith with you shortly. Oh, Molly. So our leader past me in commentary corner. Here comes second. Gap now 2.3. So Sam Cahill just stretching his legs a little bit. Jim Dixon, if he wants some of this, is going to have to get on it. But unfortunately for Andrew Jefferson, the top 5 are going top 5. And that's Cahill, Dixon, Newbold, Shaw and Lewis. Sorry, Voldemort. I shan't say Rob Shaw's name because he always crashes. Everybody keep going.
5 finished. 10
Sam,
finished.
you're done.
Seven finished. 4 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 3 finished.
Still waiting for 2 cars.
2
Peter
finished.
Pierce to go. Peter Pierce
Peter
not
Pierce
finishing.
to go.
He's out.
Nope, he's done. Stick a fork in him. Race over drivers, cars onto the table, straight out to Marshall, please. And the top 5 going top 5. Then
Heat
Andrew
7,
Jefferson in the
2
6th.
WD
Craig Mead,
89 to
7,
93,
Chris Reed, 8,
round 2
then
race
Taylor
over.
and Chris Blackburn. Molly Smith slotting in the 11.
Okay, our marshals, 2 your points then, please. Start order coming up. Okay, 30 seconds, start order.
Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, start order 1, 6, 7, 2, 9, 11, 5, 9, 10, and 3.
4, 1, 6, 7, 2, 9, 11, 5, 8, 10, 3.
Got it. So everybody bar Stephen Baker seen. And that's because I don't think he's on the rostrum. And someone's upside down. It's Craddock. You had one job on your opening lap. So Phil Craddock going to drop right down the order and have some work to do. Let's look back towards the front. Quickest of the outlaps. Ely from Kempe from Greenwood. And Pattison trying to join in that group as well. We'll work together, guys. Let the faster cars go. So it's Ely, Pattison, Everett, Greenwood, sorry. Kemp, Clark. Marshall here in front of me. Good job. Baldridge, Hale, Luxford, Craddock and Baker. So leaders coming down the main straight, guys. Just be aware, big gaggle of them. And I think it's Pattison and Kemp and Greenwood. And Chris Ely. Someone's upside down off the hump. That's going to give him the hump. I think, who was that? Number 6. Nope, don't know. Back to the racing, still Patterson
Race
from
order
Ely,
after 2
Greenwood,
minutes.
Kemp, Everett
1,
is changing
4,
every lap.
6, 2,
About
10,
2.5
11,
seconds covers
5,
the top
9,
5 or
7,
6.
8. Leader on lap 6.
And I honestly think if you all backed off 1/10 and just went clean, you'd go a hell of a lot quicker. None of you affecting the top 2. Patterson, Ely, Greenwood, Kemp going 3, 4, 5 and 6 currently. Craddock having a mare. So it looks like Ely's finding his way back up and through. Not quite leading it yet. I think that's still Patterson. Ely now leading us. Sorry, my bad. By 0.2 of a second. And someone's over. Greenwood only about 1.5 seconds back as well. So just keep doing what you're doing, Rick. Now it's back to Pattinson. Looks like Ely's had a slow lap. And now Kemp up to the 2. This is going back and forwards like a yo-yo with 3:30 down, 1.5 back. I know where Phil's going to put this run. Our leader coming through the pack, coming onto the main straight.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 4,
And then
6,
it's Patterson,
11,
Kemp.
10, 5, 9,
And it's all moving
8,
again, but I think,
7.
yeah, Kemp, then
Leader
Ely,
on
then
lap
Greenwood.
11.
So Rick putting in a solid run. None of you, though, quite affecting Sam Cahill. Chris, you're up now to the 2. 40 seconds on the clock. You're only about 1 second off of TQ here. So a clean set of in-laps, and you should be good. Might just sneak it from him. Coming down all the time. Now down to 0.5 second off. Off he goes again. Still about 0.5 second off with 10 seconds on the clock. Going to be a do or die lap for you. As he comes past me in commentary corner, goes onto the slippery, got nothing to lose. He's into finishing time, throw it at the line.
1 finished. 4 finished.
Listen for your numbers, drivers.
6 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished.
Still Everett, Clark,
11
Luxford, Kemp
finished.
and Hale
5
to
finished.
finish.
10 finished.
Just Everett, Kemp and Hale.
8 finished.
Simon Kemp just to finish, or are you done? No, he's not doing. So race over drivers, please cut the track, whoever that is. Or not. And race over drivers, Chris Pattinson, a hero last lap, throws in a 20.3 to pinch TQ by 7/10.
Heat 8.
Good effort,
2WD 89 to 93.
I can see
Round
that
2 race
smile
over.
from here. Next up, heat number 9. Chris Ely, 6 seconds back, going 4th. Tell me it was a slong of justice that claimed you on the slippery. Oh, you let me down.
It was there when he was on 2 wheels.
Your wife can tell me exactly where you were rubbish. She's pointed it out. Well, no, harsh, but it's fair. Go on, I'm going to hand it over to Chris Ely.
End of the straight tight.
And it's just dragged, didn't it?
So Heat
9, 2WD 89 to 93, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 2, 8, 9, 3, 6, 10, 7, 4, 1. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Five, 2, 8, 9, 3, 6, 10, 7, 4, 1.
Right, all cars are off. Nice JC10 running round at the front. So Craig Lomax's car. Straight away, 14 lap pace, but hey, if we get these tyres up to temperature, it will go. So Jack Slasser, Crick Slater, Gavin Bowen. Oh, it's all change at the front. Everyone going for it. Now, a nice, steady, clean run here, and not doing that. Oh, Chris Slater. Oh, and a marshalling nightmare as well. Keep going, Chris. Keep it smooth from here. So, Jack Slasser, Craig Lomax, Gavin Bowen at the top. Julian Jessup, Ellis Crossley. You are the guys challenging the top 10. Nobody going inside the top 3 as it stands. So we'll see how people go. It's quite a tricky track. There's definitely a ball joint off there. Not sure whose car it is. We'll see whose car it is in a minute. So Craig Lomax out front. Let's see if we can find Craig on the track. Dun, dun, dun. And where is Craig? There, here he comes. So, Cougar 2000 and Jimmy Drennan, that is race leader. Thank you very much. So, Cougar 2000, the one car behind you is race leader. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. And Steve Haskins, that will be race leader coming up with you when he gets there. Now let's find
race
Gavin
order after
Bowen.
2 minutes.
Where are you?
5, 3, 2, 9, 8,
there we are, coming
10,
over here.
4,
So,
1,
Jimmy Drennan,
6,
that is second
7.
place coming
Leader
up behind
on
you.
lap 6.
Oh, okay, so thank you very much. Excellent driving. Cougar 2000, the one car behind you, will be second place. Other than that, racing for position. So, Steve Haskins, race leader behind you when he gets there. Top 2. Oh, it's getting close at the top now. Craig Lomax challenging for that top spot. So Craig, Gavin and Jack, you three going quick. Chris Slater back up to 4th and running some serious pace. Can he keep it clean? That's the question. So Jimmy Drennan, that is 4th. Thank you very much. Now let's see if we can catch back up with the leader again. Our leader hasn't got fresh air. In fact, Steve Haskins is keeping him honest. Staying in front. Keep going, Steve. If you can stay out there, no need to slow down. So race leader coming round onto the straights, and he's half a second off a 15 lapper. So top 4 all going inside the top 7. So you guys are going quick. Chris Slater moved up into 3rd. Quickest lap so far, Chris Slater, 20.5. Question is, can you keep it clean for 5 minutes? 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Craig Lomax, you are now on 15 lap pace and going top of the pile. Gavin Bowen going 4. Chris Slater going 6. Jack Slasser going 7. So some severe pace out there. Unfortunately, all going quicker
race
than me.
order after
buggers,
4 minutes. 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4,
okay, so
1, 6,
some good driving.
7.
I've seen people letting
Leader
through.
on
So
lap 12.
Craig is past Steve Haskins now. Clear track in front of him. You've got 45 seconds. Odds are you've got clear track to the end. See who else is coming round. So where is, I can see Gavin, who seems to be catching, and Chris Slater. So in fact, Chris Slater has a crash, just literally mentioned his name. Not too costly though, Marshall was like a ninja. So I reckon he's probably only lost about a second. He did lose 1 second. So top 5, going top 5 now. Somebody else is going quicker than me, not sure who it is at the moment. Andy Ryan. Very, very close.
2 finished.
So, nice clean finishing
8
laps
finished.
if you can, guys. All counts for something, no getting sideways or anything in there.
3 finished.
Craig Lomax through for a 15 lapper.
7
the next
finished.
4 are
1
all
finished. 10 finished.
We'll see how Andy Ryan does when he comes over the line.
5
Slow
finished.
last lap.
4 finished. Heat 9, 2
So,
WD
Craig
89
Lomax,
to
you go number
93.
1.
Round
Gavin
2 race
Bowen,
over.
you go number 2. Chris Slater, you go number 4. Jack Slasser 7. Julian Jessup 8. And Andy Ryan 10. So now we move on to top heat, 89.93. So some fast guys in here. So 1 second, well, 2 seconds separates the top 5 spots. Super close at the top. So Marshall's changed over, quick as you can.
So, heat number 10. Top heat of 89 to 93. Here come the big dogs.
Heat 10, 2 WD 89 to 93. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 7, 6, 1, 10, 11, 9, 3, 4, 8, 2.
Are we missing a
10
Marshall in the middle?
seconds. Clear the grid.
5 seconds, guys. Here we go.
Five, 7, 6, 1, 10, 11, 9, 3, 4, 8, 2.
And they're all away and counting, so let's see who's at the front after 1. After 1 lap, it's Mitch Fidlin straight out of the box. Straight down with a 20.1 second lap. Craig Mawson in the 2. Oh no, James Helliwell to the point. 20.3. So your race order after a minute. Helliwell, Fidlin, Rolls, Mawson, Gammon, Stevenson, Booth, North, Richardson, Broadhurst and Tunks. Let's follow around the race leader. Boothie, yep, thank you very much. So Mitch Fidlin over the slippy, round onto the straight for another lap. Round the sweeper. Oh, into the 19-second laps. That's a 19.8 from Mitch, the last one. Nobody else in the 19-second laps yet. Nathan Rolls in the 2, his best lap of 20.3. He's got a little bit of work to do to catch Mitch. James Helliwell in the 3. Oh, is that the leader over? Quick marshal there from Gavin Bowen.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5,
So your
1,
order after 2
6,
minutes. Mitch
7,
Fidley, Nathan
10,
Rolls,
11,
James
2,
Halliwell. Then we've got
8,
Mawson,
9,
Gammon, Stevenson,
3,
Booth, North,
4,
Richardson,
leader
Tunks,
on lap
and
6.
Broadhurst. Leader's got some clear track now. He's going to try and set some really fast laps. And we've got a change of leader. Nathan Rolls to the point. Oh, it's changing every lap, these guys. Very, very close. Race order at 2.5 minutes. Nathan Rolls from Mitch Fidlin. James Halliwell. Then we've got Gammon, Stevenson, Mawson, Richardson, Booth, North, Broadhurst and Tunks. Top 7 going top 7. Three minutes in, Mitch Fidlin. Leading us round from James Halliwell and then Nathan Rolls. Thanks, Graham. One of your leaders there. Here comes another lap. Round he goes onto the slippy. Over the jump, round onto the straight and over the line. Let's have a look at the lap time. 19.5. Nathan Rolls last lap round, 19.8. Oh, there's people putting 19-second laps in now. Plenty of heat in the tyres, getting faster.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 6, 1, 7,
after 4 minutes,
11,
we've got
10,
Mitch Fidlin
9,
leading us round.
8,
Closely
2,
followed by James
4,
Halliwell,
3,
and then Nathan Rolls.
leader on lap
then we've
12.
got Stevenson, Mawson, Gammon, Richardson, North, Booth, Broadhurst and Tunks. I believe the next car for the leader will be Mr. Gammon when he gets there, please. Yep, that's your leader, guys. Ben. Come on, Ben, move over. Thank you very much. So we're coming into finishing times now, guys. Listen for your number.
5 finished. 6
Mitch
finished.
Fidlin, you finished.
1 finished. 7 finished.
Everybody finishing now as they cross the line.
2 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 11 finished. 10 finished.
So
9
Mitch
finished.
Fidlin taking that one from James Halliwell and Nathan Rolls.
3 finished. Heat 10, 2WD 89 to 93, round 2 race over.
Right, guys, cars out on the table, please, and straight out to Marshall. So your top 10. Round number 2. Two-wheel drive, 89 to 93. Mitch Fidlin from James Halliwell. Nathan Rolls in the 3. Craig Mawson in the 4. Ben Stevenson in the 5. Dylan Richardson in the 6. Rob Gammon in the 7. Craig Lomax in the 8. And Gavin Bowen in the 9. And Chris Pattinson holding out the top 10. Come on, Marshals, get your high-vis on. Let's get on. I want to go to the pub.
Start grid for Heat 11, 2WD 94 to 98. 8, 7, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
All cars away, seen and counting. So we'll let these guys just settle in for a couple. So after two, looks like a mix and match. As I say that, it's all change around as they come down for three. So I'm just going to let them come round. And a couple of 21-second laps already. Track's starting to really clean up and the tyres starting to really scrub. So it looks like it's Chris Dunn from Mulkerin, O'Connell, Wadman, Downer, Brightwell, Wise, Hunt and Appleyard. 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 7, 9, 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. Leader on lap 6.
So I'm looking out for car 8. I believe he's the pink and white double X. Yes, he is. So white, black and pink double X. Looks like a CR of the motor plate. Marshall here. Good job, Reggie. And our leader, like I say, absolutely flying with that low C double X. Looks like a CR spec car. Difference in inboard and outboard towing for those that wonder. On the back end of it, that's the main difference in the car. And off down the main straight he goes. Got about a 2.2 second lead over car 7, James Mulkerin, who's just coming past me now. So it looks like their gap staying pretty static. Both of them got silver motor plates denoting a CR, but quite what they've got on them is another thing. As a lot of low-Cs went back to the earlier tow-in section. Oh, someone's over, but it's not one of our leaders, but it does interfere with the leaders. And the marshal, as if to sort of keep the status quo, stands on third. It's all right, Jamie, nobody noticed. I think if Rory Cole was still here, he'd tell me you marshal with all the grace of a wounded rhino.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Stop laughing,
8,
Rob Gavin.
7, 9, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 6. Leader on lap 11.
Back to the racing, still Chris Dunn from James Mulkerin. The gap about 4 seconds now. So white, blue and blue RC10, leader approaching. Oh, someone's over. And might have been second, I'm not sure. Yes, it was. So James now with a bigger gap to try and close, about 7 seconds. And you guys have got 10 seconds on the clock. So I'm going to hand over to the computer and listen for your numbers.
Eight finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. Heat 11, 2WD 94 to 98, round 2, race over.
Next up, heat number 12. So please, guys, car straight to the table and straight out to Marshall, please.
It's time. It's Wesson time. Heat 12, 2WD 94 to 98, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 2, 7, 1, 3, 6, 8, 4, 10, 5. 10 seconds, clear the grid. Nine, 2, 7, 1, 3, 6, 8, 4, 10, 5.
I've got
We'll stand it on the floor where you are and bring it up high.
Yeah, I really want to try and... Animals.
Heat number 12 off and running. 2 laps down. And Andy Wesson leading us around from Andy Pearson. Less than half a second between them. See if we can pick up with the Wesson mobile. There he comes down past me in commentary corner. Closing down on the green, orange and white. So be aware that's your race leader with you coming onto the main straight. Thank you. And just coming over the big hump, white and blue. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Let's our guy get on. Costs you minimal time. And I think you'll have second place with you shortly. Well, you would have if he hadn't put it on his roof. So Andy Pearson having a bit of a moment. Going to need a marshal there. Going to drop down about 4 or 5 seconds.
Race order after 2 minutes.
That's going to give Wesson some breathing
7,
space.
9, 8,
Which I think
4,
will probably be all he
3,
needs in
1,
this heat.
5, 10, 6. Leader on lap 6.
So it's Wesson, Pearson, Wilson, Pratt, Brunton, Lee, Mitten, Parker and Rand. Muzzy, please do it. Let him, Muzzy. So 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Weston, Pearson, Pratt now up to the 3, then Wilson. Lee, Brunton, Mitten, Parker and Rand. So Dan Pratt having a much better run this time. And the top 4 are attacking the top 5. All of you
Race
on 14
order
lap
after 4
pace.
minutes.
Chris Dunn, you're
2,
still staying in
7,
second. Only
9,
Andy Weston
8,
is getting
1,
it.
3,
Pearson not
4,
too far off.
5,
Neither is
10,
Pratt, but they've
6.
not. With
Leader
only
on
50
lap
seconds
11.
on the clock, the timing sort of eases itself. Richard Isherwood. Get it done. That'll be awesome.
Two finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished.
Over
Heat
drivers
12.
cars on the table.
2 WD94 to 98. Round 2 race over. Andrew Wesson to scrutineering.
Chris going to stay second by half a second over Andy Pearson. Wilson going to go into the 4. Pratt into the 5. Ross O'Connell going to slot down into the 6. Then James Mulkerin, Matt Downer, Alan Brunton and Paul Wadman. Next up, looks like it might... Wait, no wheel spinning on the line, boys. Come on. We all know the rules. Yes, sir. In what? In what, V7 or are we talking an old one? On carpets somewhere around about 7 to 12k. Yeah, it still needs to dip out slightly. Right.
Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Here we go with the big dogs for the 94 to 98 class.
Heat 13. 2 WD94 to 98. Round 2. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10, 4, 7, 9, 2, 1, 6, 8, 3, 5, 10, 4, 7, 9, 2, 1, 6, 8, 3.
And they're all away and counting, so let's see where we're at after one lap. We've got Paul Mitchell to the point from Nick Goodall and Rob Fox. No, we haven't. That order's changed. We've got Paul Mitchell from James McFadden from Adam Skelding. Then we've got Goodall, Panasar, Fox, Gill, PK, James Wilkinson and George Tolman. So your race leader at the moment, James McFadden. Let's see if we can see him going round. He's just here in front of me. Goes over the jump onto the slippy. Round and onto the straight. Oh, it's changed again. Paul Mitchell to the point. Paul Mitchell here, the exact same piece of track. Onto the slippy. Over the jump and around, down the straight. Oh. It's changing every lap. It is so close in this heat. So we've got Paul Mitchell from Nick Goodall from Rob Fox. Then we've got, no, it's changed again. Let's follow the leader. Where is he? On the straight. Paul Mitchell to the end of the straight. Two minutes in, we've got Nick Goodall from Paul Mitchell from Rob Fox. Then it's Wilkinson.
Race order
PK,
after 2
McFadden.
minutes. 5, 10, 7, 2, 1, 9, 8, 6, 3, 4.
Very close
Leader
this,
on lap
guys.
6.
Paul Mitchell at this pace will go top of the pile. He will go TQ. Paul Mitchell has a best lap of 19.9. Rob Fox moving up a place to the 2. So we've got Paul Mitchell from Rob Fox and then Manny Panasar up to the 3. Three minutes in, Paul Mitchell from Rob Fox. Very, very close between these guys. The order's changing every lap. Paul Mitchell's got about 1.5 seconds from Rob Fox. Then about half a second down the road with Manny Panasar. These slightly newer cars actually going slower than the previous heats. Four minutes in, we've still got Paul Mitchell leading. Very, very close though. Thank you for that,
Race
Ryan.
order after 4 minutes. 10, 7, 5,
Mitchell,
2,
Rob Fox,
8, 1, 6, 3, 9, 4.
Nick Goodall looking for a
Leader
way
on lap
past,
12.
Mr. Mitchell there. Will Paul let him go? I know he's leading, but if it is a faster car behind. On the time, you're about half a second behind there, Nick, but so last 20 seconds, Paul Mitchell still leading, Rob Fox to the 2, Nick Goodall in the 3, Manny Panasar in the 4, James Wilkinson in the 5, PK in the 6, Adam Skelding in the 7, James McFadden in the 8, and Thomas Gill in the 9. Looks like we've lost George Tolman. What have you done to my Lossy double? So here we go, let's look at where we finish. Keep going, Rob.
5 finished. 7 finished.
Rob Fox to the point on the last lap.
10 finished. 2
Rob
finished.
Fox is your TQ man in round
1
number 2.
finished.
15
8
laps
finished.
in 3:07.
6 finished.
Followed by Manny Panasar
9
in the 2.
finished.
Nick Goodall in the 3, James Wilkinson in the 4, Adam Skelding in the 5, PK in the 6.
3 finished.
Paul Mitchell
Heat
in the 7
13.
with a terrible
2
last lap.
WD 94 to
James Redfern in the
98.
8,
Round 2
Thomas
race
Gill in the
over.
9, and Andy Weston taking up the top 10.
And Mr. Fox fluke to win there.
Unlucky Paul. What happened? Were it a tech out? I didn't see. Were it a mistake or were it a tech out?
Mr. Mitchell, do we need to talk? I mean, you're letting me down. You were fucking awesome at Scotty, you know, and now this. You had one job, sir.
I know what's I know what's matter. You're driving an Associated and wearing a Serpent t-shirt.
Yeah. That's what's the problem. It's the vintage t-shirt one as well. It's the vintage t-shirt. It's older style.
So heat number 14 to go next. Come on guys, Marshall's out. We're going in 30 seconds. Ivy's on,
Heat
please
14.
guys. Let's go.
4 WD 83 to 85. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 7, 6, 8, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. 9, 7, 6, 8, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5.
And everybody's away and counting. So let's see where we are after 1. Danny Conway's over the line first. And he's leading already. Can you crash us something, please, Danny? It's getting quite boring, this. So, Danny Conway goes down the straight. So, you've got your race leader coming up, VW Beetle thing. That's your leader coming up. Thank you very much. Marcus Lungley in the 2, closely followed by Rich Isherwood. But Danny Conway goes down the straight again, round the sweeper. Last lap round was a 20.7. Pretty good for that old car. Looks like a good heat, this, guys. You're letting the faster cars go. Race leader, thank you very much. Didn't even have to say. Oh, and the race leader's over. Champions roll. Marshall in the middle. Caution at the end of the straight, Danny. Well done, man.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9,
So,
6,
after 2
7,
minutes, we've got Danny
4,
Conway,
8,
Marcus
2,
Lungley,
5,
and then Richard
1,
Isherwood.
3.
Then we've got
Leader
Hale,
on lap
Wood,
6.
Culver, Spirey, Richardson and Lewis. Danny Conway up to the tabletop, off the other side and round, onto the 2 jumps and onto the slippy, over the jumps, down the straight for another lap. Let's have a look at the time. 20.7 that time round, Danny. Danny Conway with the best lap of a 19.9. Looks like he's pushing onto me. It's making all sorts of shapes, is that car. So Danny Conway continuing on, 3 minutes in. Guys coming over the slippy, you've got your race leader coming up, he'll be with you at warp factor, Danny Conway. Thank you very much, great driving. Thank you very much. Danny Conway absolutely pedaling that old car round. Round and onto the straight. Race order after 4 minutes. Danny Conway, Marcus Lungley, Richard Isherwood. Danny Conway's got a huge gap at the front.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Oh,
9,
mistake from the
6,
leader.
7, 4, 8,
Not gonna cost him much
5,
though, back on his
2,
wheels.
1, 3. Leader on lap 12.
That's the leader behind. Thank you very much. Round and onto the straight. Last lap, a 23-second lap, Danny. Your best's a 19.9. Oh no. Can't park there, sir. The race to watch is actually between the 2 and 3. Marcus Lungley and Richard Isherwood. About 5 seconds between them. Right, guys, coming up to finishing times. Listen for your number. Peter Lewis, you have finished.
One finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished.
Everybody's
5
finishing now as we
finished.
go over the line.
9
Danny
finished.
Conway takes heat number
2
14,
finished.
15 laps in 3:19. Could have been better, Danny.
4 finished. Heat 14. 4 WD 83 to 85. Round 2 race over.
Right, guys, heat number 15, heat 14, get your cars on the table, high vis on and out to your marshal points as soon as possible, please. The faster we get through this racing, the faster we get to the pub, so come on, let's get going.
Okay, one out to Marshall, please. Heat 15 coming up.
Come on, marshals.
Okay, marshals out, please. 30 seconds, start order, drivers.
Heat 15, 4 WD 86 to 87, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 4, 2, 8, 6, 1, 7, 5, 3.
Okay, our marshals on your points and please. Heat 15 coming up.
10 seconds,
Missing a
clear
marshal
the
down
grid.
here off this jump. Move over here, Danny.
4, 2, 8, 6, 1, 7, 5, 3.
So all cars away, seen and counting. James Wilkinson going to lead us off, chased hard by Phil Craddock, Phil Barlow and Mark Field. And then Rob Waller's going to push us around. Let's pick up with our leader as he comes over the triples. Already opened up a small gap. Seems to be able to turn his tyres on a bit quicker than the other two. And Phil Barlow muscles his way past Craddock. And the gap back to Barlow, though, is only 0.7 of a second. So Phil Barlow here able to give chase and start to put James Wilkinson under a chunk of pressure. Now that he's got clean track, let's see what he can do. Phil Craddock's tucked up nicely behind him, nice distance behind. Barlow, the gap was 0.7, it's gone up, unfortunately. Wilkinson absolutely nailed the end of that lap. So, Red Optima, leader with you. Yep, that one. Wilco definitely switched on, gets it a bit wrong at the end of the straight, but now got about a 3-second lead. Scratch that is 4. He took 2 seconds out the field on that last lap. Told Barlow had a bit of a moment. Craddock in the Gollumobile, not a million miles back now from Barlow. In fact, now passing Barlow on track. Not sure if Phil's got a problem or just having a mare. Craddock now pushing,
Race order
but
after
the
2
gap
minutes.
now 5 seconds.
4, 8,
damage already
2,
done.
6,
Wilkinson
7,
already
5,
into back markers.
3,
So big
1,
wig leader with
leader
you.
on lap 6.
Phil and Barlow determined to actually just battle with each other and let Wilkinson get away. Phil Craddock pulls over, lets Barlow go to go off and try and close down on this gap. Gap currently 4.7 last time by. Let's see what Barlow can do now with clear track. Gets in his rhythm and off he goes. And the gap's still increasing. Wilco last time by 20.3. Phil Barlow 21.2. So Barlow with a chunk of time to have to find, although I think it's more that Wilco is just being awesome out there and absolutely dominating this heat. That short wheelbase cat just looks good. It's easy to drive, generating mechanical and just getting on with it. So the battle of the fields rages on. Bigwig, that's second place with you. Please. Bigwig, that's second place with you, thank you. And you'll certainly have third place with you as well, Bigwig. So Barlow now got himself free of Craddock. And looks like Wilco's had a slow lap because Barlow now back within 2.7. Closing him down a little bit last time by. Barlow fights back with a 21.2. What does Barlow have? 22.5, gonna lose a second. Phil Craddock the fastest of them all last time by 21.0, but already 6 seconds in arrears, so can't really do much work. You two need to work together. You seem to have a magnet. Marshall in the middle.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4,
Good job.
8,
So,
2,
sorry, Bigwig,
6,
leader coming.
7, 5, 1,
That's one way out of
3,
the way.
leader on lap 12.
And you guys got 50 seconds on the clock. And I think we're going to have to take the big balls off of Wilco's car just to slow it down a bit. Big balls on a short wheelbase cat. Dear. Starting to seriously question something about you, James, when I look at that. And you guys, 15 seconds on the clock. Closing order, Wilkinson, Barlow, Craddock, Field, Maney, Graham, Warrender and Waller.
Four finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished.
James Wilkinson, you have finished. Please do not be a factor
1
to others.
finished. 6 finished. 5
Thank you,
finished.
Maddie. Just Warrender and Waller to finish. Just Waller to finish. Track is still live, drivers. Track is still live. And race over.
Heat
So
15
cars on the
for
table and
WD
straight out
86 to
Marshall.
87.
And
Round
if I
2
can
race
have a
over.
volunteer on point 10, that would be very much appreciated. It's your fault you looked at me. Just there, buddy, anyway. I know, just like, oh. Okay, I'll do it. You know it's bad when the volunteer's on the point before the rest of you. Come on, boys, get a shimmy on. James Wilkinston, stop gloating, get marshalling.
Come on, marshals. To your points, please. 30 seconds start order coming up, heat number 16.
Do you know what? I know you looked at Phil Craddock then and just went, I am considerably faster than that.
Okay, drivers, start order coming up. It's also going to be on the scoreboard.
Heat 16, 4WD 87 to 88, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 11, 5, 12, 9, 6, 7, 4, 10, 3, 8, 2, 1. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Volunteered.
Okay, marshals ready, heat 16, going on your numbers, please.
11, 5, 12, 9, 6, 7, 4, 10, 3, 8, 2, 1.
All cars away, seen and counting. Andy Lux are going to lead us off. Paul Bardot going to push us round. And that might not be Paul Bardot up there. It might be an absolute legend of RC going big. It's okay, they're going to put it back on. Has it got steering? No, it's popped the steering link off. We need one of the Conway guys. George Tolman, come to the commentary corner, please. Chuck it in. Rory Cole, you are forevermore going to be known as Juan Corner because that's about as far as you lasted. Jamie told me you were going to have dumping problems, you know. They will get it fixed for next round, buddy. Do not worry. Oh dear, Rory Cole. I was just about to really big you up as one of our legends, and you've been it. Back to the racing. Rich Newbold leading us round, car number 12. I don't think he's one of the lead couple, so I'm going to have a look out and see. I think he might be the Masami colours.
Race order after 2 minutes. 12,
Just
5, 11, 10, 9, 7,
dominated
6,
it. So
3,
you guys coming
8,
off the corner
4,
tabletop.
2,
Pink,
1,
pink mid. You've
leader
got 3
on
of them,
lap 6.
please. Thank you. Light bluey grey mid going down the main straight. You got 3 of them. After the green car, you're back in. Oh, someone's over. Long wheelbase mid, box art. That's 2 of them with you, please. Thank you. That's 1, that's 2. That's 1 way out of the way, maybe. We lost 1 of the 3. So looks like it's Newbold and Lewis going down the main straight together. So Neil Lewis just realised he is leading this behind you. So do not hold him up if he gets to you. I know you two are very similar in pace. So it is the Masami box, the Masami colours on a 870C going down the main straight is your main leader, trying to close down that last bit on Neil Lewis with his long wheelbase mid. Marshall with me, please. Track is clear. And our leader having a little bit of tumble, just getting away with it. Landing on his wheels like a lucky chicken and carries on his way. So, end of the main straight, leaders are with you, thank you. You guys, when I'm calling, there are 2 of them. So, pink Optima mid, 2 of them coming. There's 1, there's 2. Car just rejoining, you've still got 1 behind you, so Marlborough colours, please. Box art, long wheelbase, coming onto the main straight, leader with you. So white with red and orange, thank you, that's one, and you'll have second place with you very, very shortly. That's one way out the way. Absolutely nothing between first and place. Second, let's for a 10th. Yellow with black wing, thank you, and you'll have second place with you shortly. All blue Optima mid short wheelbase.
Race
Leader
order after
approaching.
4 minutes. 5, 12, 10, 9,
As he comes
6,
off the end of the main
7,
straight, Neil
8,
Lewis now
4,
leading this
3,
by
2, 11,
1.1 seconds with
leader
all
on
that
lap
bedlam
11.
going on. Still some more back markers to go for our second place. Neil Lewis is putting the hammer down and trying to disappear like a bat out of hell. Down the main straight he goes. There goes second place down the main straight. Still next to nothing between them, only about 1.5 to 2 seconds. And you guys got 30 seconds on the clock. Blue 870C, you've got race leader approaching. Thank you very much, Blue Mid, much appreciated. These two having a fantastic race, and this for them is their final lap once they cross the line. This lap is where it's all at. 3 seconds to the good for Neil Lewis. Hold that car, go. It's good. So bright pink Optima mid, you've got second place approaching. Thank you. And Marlborough colours, that's leader
5
with
finished.
you. Neil Lewis, you are done.
4
Do not be a
finished.
factor.
12 finished.
And Rich Newbold, you are
10
done.
finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. Heat 16. 4 WD 87 to 88.
Neil
Round
Lewis
2
going to
race
take it
over.
and go top of the pile with 1 heat to go. 14 in 5. I know Panasara's got a 15 lapper in him. So I cannot remember the name of the driver who it was, but there was a blue Terra Scorcher out earlier who was having alligator shell problems. And I've just been given his driver figure, and apparently this is Arnold. Arnold normally drives the blue Terra Scorcher. After the shell fell off in round 1, he's terrified and decided not to drive it anymore. You know it's good when your plastic driver figure doesn't want to drive it. What number are you, Rory? 1. If I can have you just here, please. Thank you, sir. Do you know what? I might take the mickey, sir, but it's great to see you back in the UK and racing, all right? It really is.
Okay, marshals, 2 your points, please. 30-second start order coming up. Neil Lewis taking the win. Hey!
Heat 17. 4 WD 87 to 88. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 10, 11, 7, 2, 9, 6, 5, 3, 8, 4. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 17. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
1, 10, 11, 7, 2, 9, 6, 5, 3, 8, 4,
So, all cars away seen and counted apart from Steve Baker. And I'm going to turn Arnold around so he can watch the racing and see how bad you are with that Terra Scorcher. That's all I'm going to say, sir. So, Manny Panasara, if you can wear a white T-shirt tomorrow so I can call you Gandalf the White, it'll be great. Back to the racing, and there are 2 of you now on 15 lap pace. And that's Manny Panasara and Paul Field. Everybody else on mid-14s. So we're going to pick up with these 2. Where's Manny? Manny's off the end of the main straight and approaching back markers already. So Optima Mid Custom Special, leader with you. Thank you. So next one's for our leader. Hoi! Mind me. That was Andy Ryan. So all this going on. Manny Panesar now with back markers. So Glenn Downer, please. And Louise, thank you. There's Louise. So Glenn, please. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, Manny gets a big old wheelie going down the main straight. Holds on to it. Oh, and Andy Bourne, we're having a mare this time. So, sorry, guys, my bad. Thank you, Terry Scorcher.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Lomax's colours coming
10,
onto the main straight.
11, 9,
Ben Ellis,
5,
that is your
3,
leader with
8,
you.
7, 6,
Yeah, that one.
2,
Carry on,
leader
Manny.
on lap 6.
So, Andy Bulmer, your leader is with you when he gets there. Thank you very much. That's one way out of the way, matey. I don't think there's any yolk left in that cream egg that's just leaked. So where is Manny Panesar? He's closing down on a Yokomo going towards the triples. Thank you very much. Let's see where Paul Field is. He hasn't crossed the line yet. There he is, 6 seconds back is Andy Ryan. So, white and green Yokomo, leader is with you. Only one of you now on 15 lap pace, and Andy Ryan now having a slow lap and dropping off. Manny Panesar last time by 19.09. That's almost fast. So your leader down the main straight, got a country mile over the rest of them. Second should be number 11, which I think is my white and green Yokomo, ahead of Manny. There he is indeed. Or it's Paul Field, one or the other. Either way, it's in second and third, but you've got Manny Panesar approaching, who is the leader. My eye. You just wanted to scare Arnold jumping that close to me.
Race
So,
order
white,
after
orange
4
and purple,
minutes.
please, two
1,
leaders.
11, 10, 9, 2, 7, 8,
And
3,
again, please.
6,
Oh, Manny
5,
Panesar having a
leader
champion's
on
roll.
lap 12.
Somehow lands it on his wheels. 1 minute to go. Louise Oliver, you are going to be next. Two of them coming through. That's Warp Factor Panesar. So just be aware. Oh, and Paul going to have an absolute mare with that one. I don't think he's had a lucky run, so my bad, Paul, for not being able to call you through everywhere. I can only see so much. So, Louise Oliver, you got second place with you. Oh, no, you haven't anymore. So, second and third having their own mare in this one. Manny Panesar, though, through 15 lap pace. I think he's going to be the only one that's going to do it again. Not only has he done it once, he's going to do it twice. Thank you very much, Optima Mid. I don't think he's going to quite get to Glen Downer. You're into finishing times, drivers.
1 finished.
Manny, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
11
to your number.
finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. Heat
And
17,
race over drivers.
4
Cars on the
WD
table.
87
Straight
to
out to
88.
Marshall.
Round 2 race over.
And I'm going to say to all of you, after seeing one moment out there, a bit more visualisation of what's going on around you. Second and third got nailed a couple of times there. Not fair on their own race. Manny, I didn't want to say it, but you are 4 seconds off of 16 lap pace.
PK, when you're free, can you head to race control, please? Okay, 30-second start order coming up. Just a reminder, if you've not been over to the Modelsport shop, the raffle tickets are on sale.
Heat 18 for WD 89 to 93, round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 7, 10, 9, 3, 11, 8, 4, 2, 1, 6, 5.
So thousands of pounds of raffle prizes going to be drawn tomorrow afternoon. Go and see the guys over there, get your tickets. Hopefully you can win some prizes and giving it to a great charity cause. Okay, heat 18, straight in as you call, please.
7, 10, 9, 3, 11, 8, 4, 2, 1, 6, 5.
All cars away, seen and counting, and I've just had a little messenger message from Nick Goodall, who says, as I'm calling Manny Panesar Gandalf, perhaps it should just be abbreviated to Mandalf. You Mandalf the Grey. Always never as grey as you, Manny. By the time I go grey, you're going to be white. Back to the racing, Andrew Jefferson leading us. I think that's him now coming up on back markers already. So coming out onto the main straight, one of your leaders approaching. And round first corner, so thank you very much. Next one for him will be the Marlborough colours. Great driving, guys, thank you. And Chris Packer, you will be next for our leader. Just now looking for Chris Black, 9. So Blackburn running the 2 in the golf-coloured Pro Cat. So just be aware, guys, he's coming through the jingle jangles now. Thank you very much for eyes around me. And onto the slippery section. He's closing down on the Marlborough coloured Pro Cat, so just be aware he's only the length of the straight behind you. Our leader, though, in clear track, trying
Race
to stretch
order
his
after
legs.
2
Got
minutes.
a 4-second lead
7,
with only 2
9,
minutes down and
11,
3 to go.
10, 3, 4,
Here comes
8,
second, though.
1,
Tyres are
2,
starting to switch
5,
on.
6.
That Cat's starting to
Leader on
generate
lap
some
6.
mechanical grip. You two fighting, that's the leaders with you. So Marlborough colours, please. You will be next. Coming onto the main straight. Thank you very much, sir. Great driving. And I'm sure Sean Lomax there is being opportunistic, but hey, if it's working for you, crack on. Where's our leader? Somewhere in all of this. Yeah. Go over the humps, over the triples. So, blue and purple coloured Pro Cat with the pink wheels. Leader is approaching when he gets to you. And car just marshal, please, go. Great driving, guys. Really good to see. Our leader off and in clear track, trying to close down on Chris Wiz, and I know Chris won't impede him when he gets there. Going to be about half a lap yet. And Chris closing on people as well. So Chris Wiz running in the 4th. So Marlborough colours again, sorry I have to keep calling you, but you've got 4th and you've got 1st approaching. There's one and next one's coming. Great driving, thank you very much. And Sean Lomax will have 4th and 1st approaching. Thank you, Chris. Great driving, guys. You're making this so easy for me. Thank you, Box Art Pro Cat. And Chris Packer, you've already binned it. That was 2nd place with you. And you'll close, 1 minute to go. Andrew Jefferson, Chris Blackburn, JJ, Chris Wiz, Matt Downer, Chris Packer, Trevor Robinson, Sean Lomax, Rich Hole, Owen Patrick and Sam Appleyard. Any of our leaders are in
Race
traffic.
order
Doesn't
after
look
4
like it. I can
minutes.
see someone
7,
sprinting
9,
to the
10,
centre there.
3,
Good
11,
marshalling,
4,
sir. Thank you
8,
very much.
2, 1.
That was rescuing
5,
JJ
6,
and someone else.
Leader on lap
Not
12.
sure if that was Andrew. We'll see when they come through on the next lap. Here they go, crossing the line. No, 21 and a 28 for JJ, 28 for Chris. No. So not sure who JJ got caught up with then. But he's also let our leader go. And JJ, you've got Chris Wiz, who's third. You're in fourth, but he is closing you, so you let the faster car go when he gets there. Chris Wiz promptly gets it wrong and gives him some space. You guys got 15 seconds on the clock. Sean Lomax, that's third place in front of you. Just make sure you keep him a little bit of room. Tag on for a good run. Marshall on the corner tabletop, that is your leader. Thank you. Oh, you're all right, Manny. I'm hoping that's your shoe like that and not your foot. The shoe shall
10
not
finished,
pass.
7 finished, 3 finished,
And you guys are into finishing times.
11 finished, 2 finished, 1 finished, 9 finished, 6 finished, 8 finished, 5 finished, 4 finished. Heat 18, 4 WD 89 to 93, round 2 race over.
Okay, if you can all listen up in the pits, please. Important announcement for you all. So we're currently running through round number 2. We will run round number 3 of two-wheel drive, and then we will stop after two-wheel drive, and then tomorrow morning we start at 8 o'clock, four-wheel drive, round number 3.
So have everyone heard that okay? So running to the end of two-wheel drive in round 3, and then starting with four-wheel drive round 3 tomorrow morning.
So heat 13 will be the last race tonight, and give us a finishing time just before 6:30. So it gives you all time for a bit socialising tonight, get a meal and enjoy yourselves, and then 8 o'clock we start heat 14 four-wheel drive tomorrow morning. Okay, heat 19, start order coming up, drivers, 30 seconds.
Heat 19, 4 WD 89 to 93, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 6, 5, 11, 7, 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 2. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, our marshals ready. Heat number 19 coming at you. How's your call, please?
Ten, 6, 5, 11, 7, 3, 1, 9, 4, 8, 2.
Okay, so we're off and away. Rob Shaw leading us round. Probably in the wrong heat. Quite a lot quicker than anybody else there. Any marshals in the middle. Oh, Mark's desperate not to manage 5 minutes with his car. Trying to smash it into everything out there. Okay, so Rob Shaw coming through onto the straight, and off he goes. Predicted a very quick 14, so looking to go top of the pile as it stands. Alan Brunton, Jack Mills-White, good lad, running to second and third. Any marshals in the middle? That's it, Mark, so you'll have to be a bit careful. You've had a nightmare first lap, so unfortunately, if someone comes up behind you, it means they're in front of you. So let's catch back up with Rob. So lots of fresh air, Rob. Through in front of race control, over the jump. Who's going out? Simon Settle moving up into second. So where's Simon's car? Oh, coming through in front of us now. Immaculate Laser ZXR. I actually voted for it to win a concourse up at South Lakes last year, I think it was. So off he goes down the straight. Wayne Ash up there as well. So Rob Shaw, Wayne Ash, Alan Brunton, Simon Settle, Jack Mills-White. You are top 5. I'm not going to talk about Anthony Witt, because as soon as I do, he crashes. And he asks me not to.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10,
Oh,
6,
who's
7,
crashed?
9, 11, 1,
Oh, is it
3,
Rob?
5, 8,
It is
4,
Rob.
2,
Okay.
leader on lap 6.
Didn't even see you catch up with people, Rob. So down the straight. Let's see it as it comes round. So Andy Spilsbury, you are next on Rob's hit list. When you go, thank you very much. Excellent driving. I say sorry to everyone else in the heat. Everyone else is pretty close on pace, but Rob is considerably faster. Oh, who's that cutting a corner? Jack, what a star man. Right, okay. Oh, orange. Oh. Right, you get through, Rob. Around and onto the straight. So, Simon Settle, that is race leader, coming round with you when he does get there. Thank you very much. Now get going. That's it. Right, you two on the ramp. Oh, Anthony, that is race leader when he gets there. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, we got a Robin Reliant out there. We got a wheel off. Oh no, it's Jack. Ah. After a fantastic corner, jumping the complete corner, perfect racing line, the wheel then falls off. Ah. That's not your fault, mate. You were going well. So, where is Rob now? Oh, is that Rob that's crashed in the middle? I think it is. No, it's not. So, bit of clear space for Rob. Oh, God. That is tight, Rob. Nice and smooth, Rob. Get your rhythm back. So, Pro 8. That is race leader coming up behind you.
10, 7,
Well, that
6,
was race leader coming
9,
up behind you.
3,
Thank you.
1, 5, 4,
So, Rob, you
11,
should have a bit of clear
8,
space
2,
now. Wayne Ash,
leader
you
on
are
lap
up.
11.
Good. Oh. Eugene, I seem to have a cutty-outy mic coming in again. So, where is... Dun, dun, dun. Right, coming through over the top in front of me. Oh, carnage. Right, so... Oh, get turned in. Right. Coming round onto the straight. So, Rob, where are you, Rob? Oh, you managed to get a couple of cars by yourself. That's good. Someone's just had a nut come off, so we might have a shot going floppy in a minute. Right, Andy Spilsbury, that is race leader with you again. Thank you very much. Good job. Right, it's up, so Rob's not going to make it over, I don't think.
10 finished.
Rob Shaw, you are done. 14:02, good enough to go top of the pile. Should have been them.
5 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished.
Oh, we have
1
a
finished.
last-minute crasher.
9 finished.
Right, finishing as we
2
finish.
finished.
Craig Anthony.
8 finished.
Oh, who's done it on the... Oh, Anthony, you get a victory lap. Hey.
Heat 19, 4WD 89 to 93, round 2 race over.
So, heat 20. You've got mega drink here, is it? I've got one long because they step up. So I've done that just to try and free the back end up a little bit. Have you got the 2-degree hubs on, stop it.
So marshals out, please. Heat number 20 coming up. Marshals, 2 points, please. 35 seconds. Thank you. Here comes your start order, drivers.
Heat 20, 4WD 89 to 93, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 6, 1, 4, 9, 10, 5, 3, 2, 8. 10 seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 20, going on your numbers, please.
7, 6, 1, 4, 9, 10, 5, 3, 2, 8.
Oh, Slater jumping the corner. Looking fast. That looks like a fast opening lap. 20.9, 15 lap pace. So, oh, look out, car being marshalled. Oh, well done, car being marshalled. Oh, and he didn't get that quite so well. So, yeah, a green wing, unfortunately. Thank you very much. All right, Marshall in the middle. Oh, that is a nightmare first lap. Sorry about that. And that car doesn't look healthy. Looks like it's died. Something's collapsed at the front. At the front and the back. So, okay, Jim Dixon, Simon Kemp, Chris Slater, you guys are all close. Please work together. Adam Skelding showing a little bit further down, but I'm not sure about that. Adam Skelding up to 4th, so top 4. You are going very, very quick. Oh, Skelding crashes. So Simon Kemp right there as well. That Yokomo's looking better and better each time. I mean, it still looks crap, but it looks better and better every time. So Jim Dixon, Cat 2000, running around with Chris Slater. You two guys work together. You've got pace. Just whatever you do, don't cost each other any time. Top 3 on 15 lap pace. Jim Dixon, Chris Slater, and Simon Kemp. Adam Skelding, you are 1 second off. Oh, Slater
Race
nails
order
it again.
after 2 minutes. 1, 7,
Starting to
4,
feel like it's Craig
6,
Drescher in
8,
disguise.
5, 10, 9, 2, 3. Leader
Right, 2
on lap
minutes
6.
in. So Jim, Chris, Simon, Adam, you 4 are now on 20 lap pace. Julian, Scott, Molly, Philip and Barry. So only 9 cars out there because of a breakage. So a little bit more space on the track. Adam Skelding looks like he's getting quicker. See what this lap is. 20.72, best lap of the race. So top 4 going quick. Jim Dixon leading them round. So 2 cars going onto the straight. That is second place coming round right behind you. Oh, just Jim made a mistake. He has Chris Slater to the front. So Molly, next for you will be Chris Slater. Take your time, but when he gets there, thank you, Molly. Now keep going. Only 1 car coming through. So Jim and Adam having a battle in the middle. You need to work together. Just going to slow each other up at the moment. Chris Slater has pulled about 5 seconds out of the 2 of you. So Barry Parker, that will be race leader coming up behind you when he gets there. End of the straight is fine. Thank you very much. Now concentrate, Chris. No silly crashes. Good lad. Okay, over the ripples, through the SSS bends, over the corner tabletop. Absolutely perfect. Round the right-hander onto the slippy floor. Over the jump, around onto the straight. That was a 19.89 lap. So commentator's curse did not apply. So Chris pulling away now, 15.07. Getting close to 16
Race order
lap
after
pace.
4 minutes.
I think
7,
this will be a
1,
strong
6,
time
8,
for the heats to come.
5, 10, 9,
pulling away from everybody
2,
at the moment.
4, 3,
okay, guys in the
leader
middle.
on lap 12.
That's it. Let the white top force go, please. Thank you very much. Okay, Pro Cats, 2 Pro Cats. That is Cat 2000 behind you is also lapping. So, Orange Pro Cat, thank you very much, and thank you very much to the other one. Right, Orange Pro Cat, that is, thank you very much. You are racing for position now. So, clear air for everybody at the moment. Oh, Chris Slater's got this corner sorted. One of only 2 double revival champions. Good to see that pace coming over the hump in the middle. 10 seconds to go, Chris. You're not going to get another one, so race to the line. Nothing silly. But, I don't think they're going to hold you up. Oh, Molly, crack on. Okay, well done, Chris.
7 finished.
15.304. What a cracking run. So, Chris, you are done. Everybody
9
else keep
finished.
on going.
6 finished. 1 finished.
Adam Skelding, you got second.
5
Jim
finished.
Dixon
8
third.
finished.
Julian Jessup 4. Scott Morton 5. Molly and Barry to finish.
2 finished. 10 finished.
And
Heat
Molly and
20
Barry have finished.
for
So,
WD
Chris,
89
Adam,
to
Jim,
93.
Julian, 1,
round
2,
2
3,
race
and
over.
4 in round. Okay, collect your cars, out to Marshall, quick as you can. Oh, Nathan's being cheeky, trying to warm those tyres up again. He's feeling the impending pressure of the fiddling next to him. Suits you, sir. Don't you go fiddling with the fiddling? I think Lee and Jamie are just trying to dress as twins now. Nothing wrong with a bit of brotherly love. Okay. Then we're good to go, race control, if you want to speed them through.
Will do. Do the grid.
Start grid for Heat 21. For WD 89 to 93. 2, 5, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9, 10. 2, 5, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so we are away, and there's been some crashes on the opening lap, so we'll see what happens. Mitch Fidling, Isaac McFadden, Jamie Booth, James Halliwell, Nathan Rawls, Craig Mawson, Rob Gammon. Oh, that does not sound like a whole car now. Ouch. I think that was Craig Lomax's car. Or it was Craig Lomax's car. Oh. Ouch. So Mitch Fidling, Isaac McFadden, James Halliwell, top 2, split by half a second. Oh, Jamie Booth gets it wrong. Craig Mawson is on him, and Craig Mawson is through. On this surface, keeping traction is so critical. Lee Broadhurst on the straight. Rob Gammon following him down with the Pro Cap. Oh, Mitch Fidling gets it a bit wrong. It looks like Isaac's had a mistake. So, Mitch Fidling, you are 3.5 seconds in front. In fact, you're 3.5 seconds in front of James Halliwell. Isaac McFadden 3, Nathan Rawls 4. And at the moment, Chris Slater staying second in round. So we'll see what happens as we carry on through. So where is Mitch? So Jamie Booth, Mitch Fidling coming up behind you. He is lapping, if you can give him some space, please. Thank you very much. Proper driving.
Race order after 2
And
minutes.
Who's that in front? Is that Rob Gammon next? So Rob, the next car to come to you will be Mitch, who is lapping. Thank you very much. Carry on now.
Leader on lap 6.
Mitch is in a class of his own at this very moment. Isaac McFadden, White Cat 2000, will be running second, I think. Yeah, round onto the straight. So, Jamie Booth, that is second place. Thank you very much. Oh, and Rob Gammon, cheeky Rob Gammon. So, Mitch comes through. So, Nathan, the car behind you, if he gets to you, is second place. Thank you. That's all right, you're racing Rob for position, just so you know. Top 2 are flying. And top 2 are top 2. James Hallowell, you are going 3 in round. So let's see where you are on the track. You've got a bit of space at the moment. So Mitch has got space, Isaac's got space. Oh, carnage. And James coming through onto the straight. Have to say, a couple of Cat 2000s at the front, but hats off to James in third. I'm not sure the Yoke is the best car around here, but he is keeping and hanging on the coattails. So Nathan, James is also, thank you very much. Oh, Jamie makes a mistake. So, oh, I think we got another broken car in the middle. Someone can grab that. So James, you have fresh air in front of you now. Oh, it's one of the leaders, he's down. Round 1 TQ man. He is down and he's back. Well, you'll recover something because you were a long way in front, a lot of the guys, but keep your head, Isaac. You're still going to put a good run in. Still do a top 4, top 5 run. So James is coming up behind Rob Gammon. So if he gets there, not Nathan, he's on the same lap as you, but James right behind you.
Race order after 4 minutes.
And
5, 1,
Pro-Cat in the middle.
7, 2, 8,
thank you very much.
10,
that is, thank
3,
you. That's it.
6, 4, 9.
So Mitch
Leader
onto
on
the
lap
straight.
13.
50 seconds to go. Mitch on for a fast 16. I mean, that is a lap faster than 4th in this round. I mean, that is pretty awesome, to be honest. So you've got a clean run to the end, Mitch. No cars in front of you. Oh, Lee is over. Isaac McFadden is through. You are still running 5th, Isaac. So if you can keep it clean for another lap and a half, I reckon you could snatch 4th or maybe even 3rd. So 20 seconds to go. Here comes Isaac coming through. Oh, he's cutting that corner. He is ragging it. Through the middle, over the popper, round onto the straights. 5 seconds to go. Isaac is through. So we will be approaching finishing times. Everybody keep going until your number is called. So Mitch Fiddling coming over.
5 finished.
16:02. I mean, that is. We will do a round of applause after for that.
7 finished. 2 finished.
No one else currently finished. I think James Halliwell is going to come through for second. The only
1
other 16
finished.
lapper. Craig
6
Mawson
finished.
3. Isaac McFadden,
3
you got
finished.
4.
8 finished. 4 finished.
Rob Gammon 5. Jamie Booth 6. Ben Stevenson 7. Ben Stevenson 7. So round of applause to Mitch Fiddling there. Absolutely fantastic
WD89 to
run.
93. Round 2 race over.
Actually a full lap faster than 3rd in the round. There is some talent behind those sticks. So bringing cars back out to Marshall, quick as you can, please. Hang your head in shame. Oh, he popped a drive shaft.
We've got 45 seconds. Mr. Elliwell's on his point very speedily.
Start grid for
Okay,
heat
we've got all the marshals
22
out.
for
Good to go.
WD94
Oh no, we're missing one on the
204.
far side.
4,
Who's
10,
marshalling on the far
7,
side?
2, 6, 9, 8, 5,
Is it car
11,
10?
1, 12, 3.
Right, we're ready, I think. Oh. Far side of the rostrum, are we missing a marshal?
I can't see what number it is on that far side. Number 6. Oh, I'm not worried about number 6. It's the one on the middle of the straight. Okay, 7, is it?
Oh, Mr. Rolls, yes.
They're 11. Oh, okay. Carry on. Yeah, we're good.
Right, no
Yeah,
problem.
we'll be all right.
4, 10, 7, 2, 6, 9, 8, 5, 11, 1, 12, 3.
So off and away. Dave Watson led us round the first time. Bit of a roll, bit of a marshal, but the marshal was like lightning. And he's still got a good lead. So Dave Watson does lead us round. 22.9, not a bad lap at all. I say he leads us round. James Smith leads us round. Trying to show Molly how to do it with his Cat 3000. So be courteous to each other in the middle of the pack, please, guys. Not really enough time to call anybody through at this point, but keep it clean. Oh, and Dave is over again. Come on, Dave, get it back together. So let's see where we are when we come round. It's going to be a close one, this one, I think. So Luke O'Neill, lovely looking Cat 2000 EC, round over the hump in the middle, made a little bit of a mistake, so Dave Watson's got a bit of a lead. So Andy Peck and the gaggle of cars in the middle. We have race leader coming round. So thank you very much, and well done again. Okay, so race leader is over. So, okay, how the heck do I call this through? Okay, if you're not the Cat 2000 with the pink and purple shell, you need to let that Cat 2000 go, please. He is race leader. Oh, be careful, Dave. You're coming through as well. So, 3 cars at the end of the straight.
Race
The
order
2
after
race
2
leaders
minutes.
are coming up on you.
10, 4, 9, 8, 2,
So,
6,
Drescher Cat
7,
2000.
3,
Oh,
12,
okay.
5,
Thank you very much.
11,
Keep
1.
going now.
Leader on lap 6.
Keep going, keep going. Okay. Oh, this is impossible to call them through. Okay, well done, Dave. Right. So, pink wheeled MX4, that is race leader. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Drescher 2000. So, okay. Pink wheeled MX4, that is second place. Thank you very much. Anybody running further down the field, I apologise. Trying to focus on first and second here and give them some space. Right, so Luke O'Neill. Right, Paul Brightwell is also in there. So I've just got to figure out which car is Paul Brightwell at the moment. Oh, that sounds like carnage in the middle. So Paul Brightwell must be double X4 that's running around with them. Okay, if Steve Haskins is not busy, can he come over here, please? Nathan wants a cuddle. Come to commentary corner. You can see me looking at you. So Luke O'Neill, Paul Brightwell, Dave Watson, you are the top 3 cars. Getting very, very difficult to call you through, so put a pink back-ended Cat 2000, if you can let those 2 go, thank you very much. Now, where is the race leader? Oh, race leader's got away a little bit. So, first, second, third are all in fresh air now. So, I'm sure that's not the racing
Race
line.
order after 4 minutes.
Okay,
10,
round
9,
over the slippy.
4,
That is
7,
your race leader
2,
coming round onto
8,
the straights.
6, 3,
So that is Luke
5,
O'Neill,
1, 12,
predicted
11,
a medium
leader
10
on lap
lapper.
11.
So solid, but I've got to be honest, a few too many incidents and a bit of traffic early on. So leader is coming through. Second place now Paul Brightwell, made a break for it. Dave Watson looks really quick, but just can't keep it on 4 wheels. So you have still got some fresh air in front of you, 25 seconds to go. Quickest car in this one is Dave, which is no surprise, but a few too many mistakes for this to be a great run. So, Matt Luke, that is race leader with you when we get to the next corner. Thank you very much, good driving. Everybody else carry on. Drescher Cat 2000, that will be, oh, was that the race leader? That was the race leader. So, I reckon we've got to change a lead. I think Paul Brightwell's gone to the front, and we are on the last lap. So, pink wheeled MX4, thank you very much. And the same for the next car, if possible. Or if you can get to the end, get to the end, because they're going to finish.
9 finished.
Okay, they are over the line.
10 finished. 11 finished.
Luke O'Neill getting a bit caught up.
7
Bad
finished.
last lap. Paul Brightwell takes the win. 14.07.
5 finished. 1 finished.
Luke O'Neill,
Heat
James
22,
Cowley, Dave Watson 4,
4WD
James Smith
94,
5.
round 2 race over.
So if we can have heat 23 on the line and marshals out, please.
And Paul Brightwell going top of the pile, 14 in a 7. Remember guys, we are pushing through for round 3 of 2-wheel drive only. And we are hitting targets and times, lovely. If we can get round 3 of 2-wheel drive done, that means that we can finish earlier tomorrow. And I know I'd like to. I've got a long way to drive home. My eye! I appear to be very broken.
Heat 23, 4WD 94204, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 11, 8, 9, 6, 3, 4, 1, 12, 10, 2, 5, 13,
We got some
10
bikini
seconds. Clear the grid.
Good luck, guys. That one's for Marshall.
7, 11, 8, 9, 6, 3, 4, 1, 12, 10, 2, 5, 14, 13.
So heat 23 off and running, all cars counting. Whee, my eye. It was definitely aiming for your plums, Andy Peck, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, you can see Dan Pratt up there is actually smiling because he nearly got you. He's like, right, that's all written down, noted. Next round, if he's not gonna stand in the same place, he's standing the same. Get him, Dan. Wuss. You just suddenly remembered who supplies your spares, didn't you? Back to the racing. Andy Pearson from PK. Brian Burrows, Andy Wesson. I can see Marshall's running, and I think that might have been Andy Wesson who was in 4th. And again, please, come on, guys. Shimmy, shim. All this going on, Rick Greenwood, you are up to the 9 and making steady progress. And you lot at the front all work together, guys. Come on, leaders are coming through. So your order, Andy Pearson, Brian Burrows, PK, Andy Wesson, and Mike Penfold. So you lot all work together, please. Let the faster cars go. And I mean work together, I don't want to have to start calling it.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8,
So
9,
you guys have
11,
got 10 minutes
7,
left
12,
at the bar
6,
if you want some hot
5,
food.
2, 3,
10 minutes
1,
for hot food
10,
if
4,
you want any.
leader on lap 6.
The bar itself will remain open. Just remember, drink responsibly, because some of you, well, you will be kicked out if you get Larry. Back to the racing. Pearson, PK, Burrows, Wesson. You three are all out. Oh, caution on the straight. Clear. I don't know how, but it is clear. Ah. So, white, pink and blue, leaders are approaching. And I'm not on about PK. Your lead car at the moment is Brian Burrows, but there is a gaggle of you. So there's 3 coming up, white, pink and blue. And again, please, and again, thank you. Great driving. Next up for you 3 will be Rick Greenwood. Although I don't know if you're going to get there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. And you guys, 1.5 minutes to go. Full order. PK, Burrows, Wesson. Scratch that. Burrows, PK, Wesson. Pearson, Pratt, Penfold, Greenwood, Dunn, O'Connell, Pierce, Cooper and Lee. And Yokomo, please. Thank you. Next up, you got 3 of them, Yokomo. Coming onto the straight. You still got 1 more. Thank you very much. Next one up, Rick Greenwood. You got 3 of them.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9,
That's not
11,
sounding healthy.
7, 8, 6, 12, 2, 5, 3, 1, 4,
Strange
10.
noises coming from
Leader
the
on
Greenwood
lap
car.
12.
Could be a diff barking. Or it could be Rick Greenwood himself. 45 seconds on the clock. And PK starting to stretch his legs now at the front, taking it up by 0.9 of a second. As we go, 4:20 down, 40 seconds to go. Guy's going to be doing this lap and 1 more, I think. Let's pick up with our leader as he comes through the jingle jangles past me in commentary corner. Leader's behind you, Rick. Thank you. And 1 more when he gets there. 10 seconds on the clock. You are starting your final lap. So, Cat 2 KEC with checkers, white, yellow, purple. Leader with you. You surely have second with you. Dan Pratt, you've also got third with you. Please, Dan.
11 finished.
Burrows.
7
Not
finished.
out there, Dan. Where is our
9
leader?
finished.
He is done.
8
So
finished.
PK, Brian,
12
Andy, you're all
finished.
done. And Andy Pearson, Dan Pratt finished. Penfold, Greenwood, keep going.
5 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished.
Just
1
Greenwood,
finished.
Pierce, Cooper to finish. Sorry, Greenwood and Cooper to finish.
2 finished.
And Rich Cooper. Done. Okay. Race over, drivers. Cooper decided not to finish. I'm told, Richard Cooper, that this is not the way you win one of your own trophies. You had 1 job.
Car 10 timed out. Heat 23. 4WD
So PK going to
94
take that one,
round
currently
2
going
race
top of the
over.
pile. Brian Burrows into the 2, Wesson to the 3, then Pearson, Penfold, Greenwood, Pratt, Dunn. Peter Pearce going to slot in the 11, so Brightwell and Luke O'Neill round out your top 10. Get out of it. Where was I? So Peter Pearce, Ross O'Connell, you're going 11 and 12. Adam Lee, you're going 20th. Rich Cooper currently 22nd. I'll tell you one thing, you lot don't half make my life hard work when you're all swapping back and forward like that.
Heat 24,
So, marshals to your post, please. Come on, guys.
4WD94204, round 2. Will
Get your
start
shimmy
in
on.
30 seconds. Start
Looks like
order.
we're good and all
4,
out there, race
9,
control, ready to
3,
go.
5, 11, 7, 2, 12, 6,
Right, we've got
1,
all the marshals
10,
by the look of
8.
it.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Come on, Mr. Pierce.
Four, 9, 3, 5, 11, 7, 2, 12, 6, 1, 10, 8.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Top 6 covered by about 1.4 seconds. Next, nothing using caution on the slippery, and you've got leaders with you, yellow car. Just be aware. So Rob Fox, Nick Goodall, Dylan Richardson. Then Steve Pearce. So Steve Pearce, if you can get anywhere close to Rob Fox, I will start shouting squeaky bum time at him, like what you did to me. Well, I think Rob Fox has got bigger fish to fry at the moment. Tag on to him, George. So Rob Fox continues to lead from Dylan Richardson. Scratch that from Nick Goodall. Next to nothing in it, 0.12.
Race order after 2
100th of a
minutes.
second, or
4,
yeah,
6,
whatever.
1,
A lot.
9, 11, 3, 2, 7.
So Goodall
5,
coming out to the
10,
straight
8,
and has a
12,
moment.
leader
That's
on lap
going to
6.
give Rob Fox some breathing room, especially as Rob is behind him on track, can now just tag on and get dragged around. So Chris Ely, yellow car, you got 2 of you coming through. Yeah, that's one of them. And the gap is next to nothing, is the only way I can say it. So Rob Fox, pull your thumb out. Do not snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And get on with it. There goes Nick Goodall down the main straight. What's the gap now? 0.8 in Nick Goodall's favour. He is throwing it down. 18.8 last time by, with an 18.53 as a best lap. Not sure what's going on, it's all leaping around. Gap now 1.5, 18.64 for Goodall. Goodall is laying it down. He is, oh. Whereas, I think, was that Rob Fox? Yeah. Goodall laying it down, Rob Fox throwing it off. Unlucky to Mr. Fox. So it looks like we've lost Rob. That is going to put Dylan Richardson right up there. So nothing poor Rob could do about that one, from what I've just been told. And the U&R from the crowd
Race order
said
after
enough.
4 minutes. 6, 9, 1, 11, 3, 2,
Phil Craddock's going
4,
back to YouTube
5,
just for
10,
him.
7, 8,
He says your stunt
12.
driving isn't as
Leader
good as
on lap
his.
12.
Back to the racing, 45 seconds to go. Goodall with a 2.6 second lead from Dylan Richardson. Top 3 going top 3. PK looking to slot in 4th. And it's Richardson, oh sorry, Goodall, Richardson, Pierce, Haskins in the 4. Currently looking to go 5th, Steve Haskins. It's all swapping around. Now Gavin Bowen in the 5, Steve Haskins in the 6. Then it's Tunks, Tolman, Ward, Mitchell, Wilson. And these guys having a hard time out there this one. This one is a race of attrition. I think George Tolman's going to pick up a 7 just by the fact of finishing. Although it doesn't sound like even that wants to finish. And again.
3 finished, 7 finished, 12 finished, 11 finished. 9
Few of you
finished,
still to finish.
10 finished, 2 finished, 6 finished, 5 finished.
Contract still live, guys. And there we
Heat
go,
24,
race over drivers. So Goodall going to take it from Richardson,
round 2,
Steve
race
Pierce,
over.
Steve Haskins. So they told me that Steve Pierce might be called Fake Fox because, you know, the colours, but I think he's the real one now for having dominated Rob. So we'll have a polite one, guys, next time when we are coming onto the straight or trying to get yourself out of trouble. Wait for the marshal. Do not drive your car into the main straight. That just absolutely destroyed someone's car and their chance of TQ in that round that they were fighting for. Yeah, not good. So perhaps a little apology to the actual people concerned. And back on to heat number 1. So marshals, straight out and on your posts, please. Need you all straight out. Volunteer for Foxy if needed. Oh no, he's okay. So your overalls at the moment. Here's Dylan Richards, Steve Haskins, PK, Andy Wesson, Gav Bowen, George Tolman, Burrows, Andy Pisson, Matthew Tunks, and Matthew Ward.
You ready, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm good to go. I'd need someone on 10, but otherwise we are good. Oh, he's on
Start
it. Okay, just
grid
getting
for
high vis.
heat
Yeah,
1,
carry on, race
2
control.
WD 82 to 83, 6, 4, 2, 5,
You had
3,
one job.
9, 1, 8, 7, 10.
Yeah. I've got an excuse.
6, 4, 2, 5, 3, 9, 1, 8, 7, 10.
So, race off and running. James Clark not seen, but from memory he's not been seen all day. And your leader, Danny Conway. Up into second, though. After 1, Louise Oliver. Finally working out how to switch these tyres on her car. Bit of a chat to the guys. And off she's running. Gonna drop, no, where are we now? Drop into the 3, but not far off of Richard Isherwood's time. So Louise Oliver right in the middle of the battle for first, second, third, and making a 4-way race. So you go, girl. Think it's your Celica and give it large. So Danny Conway continues to leave, opening up a gap of 4 seconds over the rest of the field.
Race order
Finally
after 2
learned
minutes.
to avoid all the
6,
track markers,
2,
give them 6
4,
inches.
3,
Try and
5,
ignore the white
9,
and yellow lines,
1,
as
8,
well as the slong
7.
of justice.
Leader on lap 6.
And out onto the main straight goes Danny. Best lap last time by 20.46. Next best is Marcus with a 20.9. But he is now 5.8 seconds in arrears. So Marcus tied up in a battle with Richard Isherwood. Only just got him on the stagger. And I mean just 0.02 between them. Not sure which way this is onto the main straight. Let's have a look. And Marcus now got him by 1.3, so it looks like Richard Isherwood's going to have to let him go at some point. You definitely got him on the stagger. Thank you, orange and yellow. He can afford to sit there, but he can't if he wants to catch Danny, because Danny is just motoring away, pulling about 3/4 of a second to a second a lap on him. What's Louise doing? Because she's not a million miles back. She's dropping off a touch. You need to find about half a second a lap, Louise. As your tyres come in, so should the traction. You should be able to carry more corner speed and just slowly get faster and faster and faster. So Mark Maney, one of the leaders with you when she gets there. Thank you. And you've both got Danny Conway coming in at Walk Factor Conway. So Mark Maney, leader coming. Thank you. And Louise, just be aware you got Danny coming. So when he gets there, let him go and tag on behind him. And what's Louise done? 23.0 last time by. What's this one? 21.1. Louise's best lap so far.
Race order after 4 minutes.
You're going to let Danny
6,
go and try and tag onto
4,
him, but Danny
3,
seems to be on
5,
another planet
9,
at the moment.
1, 8, 7.
That's how much more he's
Leader
pushing
on
than
lap
you,
12.
Louise. He's generated distraction, and off he's gone. So where's the battle between Lungley and Maney? Lungley finally passed and now trying to make some exit on this. See if he can do anything about Danny, but that gap is huge. And it's 12.5 seconds with 30 seconds on the clock, so short of a breakage. Danny is going to be confirming and wrapping up TQ tonight in the dominant way that a Conway can. Oh, well, I think that kid might have something, you know. Could actually be quite quick, this Danny Conway lad. Oh, Marshall. And you guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers.
9 finished, 3 finished, 1 finished, 2 finished, 7 finished, 5 finished, 4 finished, 6 finished.
Just waiting on Gary. I don't know if that constitutes donut there, Gary, driving around in a slow circle, but you know, I might call you on it. Go on, bring it home. There we go. Race over drivers, cars on the table, straight out to Marshall, please.
82 to 83,
So
round 3
76-82
race
after
over.
3 rounds, it's Mark Maney, Gary Goddard, Pete Lewis, and James Clark. And in the 82-83, Danny Conway wraps up TQ with 3 TQs. Oh, sorry, no, he doesn't. My bad. Marcus Lungley's got 1. So, still all to play for tomorrow. Danny, though's got a stonkingly good time. So Marcus with some work to do, because Danny can take about half a second out of him at will at the moment. Isherwood up into the 3, Duncan Wood to the 4, Louise Oliver to the 5. Although that's now getting close, because Louise has got a 4 and Duncan's got a pair of them. Going to come down to fastest time at the moment. Duncan's just got it by 2 seconds. Then John Lynch in the 6. Next up, heat number 2. Let's have you guys straight out to Marshall, please.
Right, so we...
Start grid for Heat 2, 2WD 84 to 88. 1, 6, 10, 9, 7, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3.
Niff, do we need a marshal that side?
Yeah, I could do with a volunteer, please, on point 10. If I can have a volunteer, please. Point 10, someone. Rick Greenwood is coming. He's also going to go a marshal. So wrong. So, ready when you are, race control.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 6, 10, 9, 7, 4, 8, 2, 5, 3.
All cars away, seen and counting. Tommy Clark going to continue his dominance in this heat, hopefully. Young 10-year-old lad, first time he's driven the car, and I don't know how much he's done at workshop, but I dare say not a lot. And making it look so easy. Helping a little bit with setup, looking a little bit better. Just a little bit more planted now so he can just drive around. Marshall, please, in front of me. Mark Maney is on it like a car bonnet. Our leader, though, already off the main end of the main straight. Second place, just hitting the main straight. Our lead car already has a 6-second lead, 1 minute in. So, pink and white, your race leader is approaching. Tommy, you just stay in your rhythm. I will try and do the rest to help you. So, pink and white, please. Thank you. And our leader over the big hump. So, all green car, your leader is approaching. Thank you very much. And car 9, blue and red, with the white wheels. Your leader is approaching. Great driving, guys and girls. Very much appreciated. Lead car down the main straight. Like I say, one so young, driving with great thumbs and determination. Got a really good rhythm and consistency. Exactly what we try and teach our junior teams. And pushing on. As I say, that he has a small moment, needs a marshal. Gonna come back out in traffic, just needs to calm down.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Take
1,
your time, Tommy.
6,
Always
8,
got time.
4, 10, 2,
So lead's gonna
3,
come down,
7,
unfortunately, but
5,
Tommy will
9,
still lead.
Leader on lap 5.
Yes, he does. And Tommy going to be making his way, but Nick Cahill a bit closer this time, so red and blue top cap. Thank you very much, and you've got 2 of them. Quiet around the rostrum, please. Quiet, no coaching, please. Where is our leader? I'm just going to look for him. Comes into Jingle Jangles, Nick Cahill. Trying to get him. Currently just got him on the stagger, but I know that Tommy's got a lot of pace if he just relaxes and drives. He can open that gap back up. And Tommy throws out a 22.2, his best lap of the race so far. Load more of those, please, Tommy. Just nice and smooth and in your rhythm. The tyres are in. Go and driver. So he picks up the lead by 0.8 of a second over Nick Cahill. He's having a bit of a mare of a lap. And I'm not sure whether he's got Rich Hull for company at the moment, but no, it looks like Rich is about 6 seconds back. I'm looking at the wrong car. Oh, it's Bedlam in front of me. Corner tabletop. Marshall needed. Blue and red, that's the leader. Thank you. And our leader on his way. Got about a half, 3/4 second lead over the rest of the field. Blue and red, that is your race leader. You've just caught and taken out. Please tidy your driving.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 6, 10, 4, 7, 9, 8, 2, 5, 3. Leader on lap 10.
So blue with the red and gold writing, please tidy up your driving. You've managed to have out first and second in all of that. Tommy, just relax. Get back in your rhythm, buddy. So, Rob Waller, you got the race leader coming? Or second place now coming? Thank you. Right, Rob Waller, you will come and see me after this race. Last warning. Into your finishing time,
6
drivers.
finished, 1 finished.
Listen for your numbers. Nick and Tommy, you are done.
Five finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. Heat 2, 2WD 4288. Round 3 race over.
John, you're 6, aren't you? I'm number 6. That means I'm 7. Okay, good. I couldn't remember. Yeah, but that's not us. I know. I know. But it's only when I started looking at number board. It's like,
Right, we've got some marshals out, please. Coming towards 30 seconds. We definitely
Heat 3,
think Marshal 10.
2WD 4288. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 8, 2, 9, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Eight, 2, 9, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5, 7.
To the racing, and heat number 3 off and running. Carrots already laying the hammer down. Estimating already a 14 in 11. Did a 14 in 5 last time. Pulling away from the field like a sprung gazelle at the front there. And waiting for his tyres to fully switch on. So you two in the jingle jangles. Race leader already approaching Mr. Turquoise Wheels on the Ultima. And the next one he will see as well after that, thank you, is Alex Tudor Hart, lead car approaching. Yeah, that one, got him. So that's going to cost Brian a couple of seconds, but never mind. Let him go this time, please, guys. Thank you. Can't odds it when you back out of it and he's on the same line as you. I do understand.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 2, 9, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7, 5. Leader on lap 6.
Back to the racing. Carrot still leading us. So yellow with black wing, please. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. Glenn Downer now up to the 2, so let's pick up with him. He's trying to close down on the orange car, which I think is Steve Hawkins, if I remember rightly. And indeed he is. So the orange car's going to have to let him go if he gets much closer. So turquoise car, you've got 2 or 3 of them coming, just be aware. And it is 2nd, 3rd and 4th, all tied by a string going through there. So orange car, please, now that he's on you. So orange car, that's 2nd place with you, please. And you are currently running in 4th yourself. Turquoise wheels, please. Thank you. And again, please, turquoise. And our leader past me in commentary corner. Slowly closing down on the white and red that's coming onto the straight now. Just be aware, your leader is approaching. Try and give as much notice as possible because of the speed that Brian's got out there. He's taking 1 to 2 seconds a lap out of most. And that can cause some interesting things. Oh, that was close. So Brian
Race order
Burrows there
after 4
carrying
minutes.
the luck
8,
of the Pixies
2,
with him.
9, 3,
over the hump.
1,
Almost
4,
got clear track.
6,
Alex Tudor,
5,
that's your lead
7.
car with you. Thank
Leader
you.
on lap 12.
Just jump it, carry on. Good job, Alex. Great driving. And you guys, 45 seconds left. Brian Burrows going top of the pile as we currently speak. In fact, the top 9 going top 9. So where's Carrots? There he is coming past me. Up through into the slippery section, past the Slong of Justice, out onto the main straight.
8 finished.
And past race control. Brian, you are done.
3
Listen for your
finished.
numbers.
1 finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished.
And race over drivers.
Heat 3,
Cars on
2
table, straight out to
WD80
Marshall,
4 to
please.
88. Round 3 race over.
No drive, Jimmy. Jimmy, Jimmy.
Next up, heat number 4. Well, they're all gridded. Let's get my drivers out to Marshall, please, guys. Come on, guys, straight out to Marshall, please. No mothers' meetings. And don't forget your high vises.
Heat 4, 2WD84 to 88, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 9,
please, on
1,
point 10.
8, 2, 10. 3, 7, 4, 6.
Can I have a volunteer, please, on point number 10? Yeah, grab Rick. Rick, high vis. Volunteer coming, get going, race control.
5, 9, 1, 8, 2, 10, 3, 7, 4, 6.
All cars away, seen and counting. Let's have a look to see as they all come through for one. There's a lot of quick drivers in this one, but it is Phil Barlow after one. Trying to get past Mick Penfold, and does so successfully. It's always difficult getting the tyres to turn on. Oops. Penfold giving them a happy slap for his troubles. Giggity. Back to the racing. Andy Bullman now going to pick it up. Looks like he's trying to switch the tyres on, and indeed just started to come in. Here comes Barlow. You got the backs in front, still trying to bite a little bit for Barlow. Marshall on corner tabletop, thank you. Great job, guys. So Paul Field trying to get up and through. So orange and yellow onto the straight, please. Thank you. Sorry, Paul, doing my best. You are currently running in third, Paul Field. So let's give you a bit of a hand with some of the traffic. So white and green Ultima, you will be next for third when he gets to you. And indeed so, Bulmer, Barlow, Field, Settle, JK, Penfold, Schola, Bell, Ward and Field. So white and green Ultima and commentary corner, thank you very much.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Where's my leader?
5,
coming past me
10,
now. So
9,
red, white and blue
6,
Ultima, please.
2, 8,
That's your race
7,
leader with you.
4, 3,
Onto the slippery.
1.
Thank you.
Leader on lap 6.
So Barlow and Penfold work together, please, guys. And orange and white Trinity Ultima, you've got race leader approaching at warp factor Bulmer. Paul Field now up to the 2, so just double checking with him, he's in clear track. You guys are so spread out on the track, it's making it difficult for me. Lead car's going down the main straight. Second place coming past me in commentary corner because he started from the back of the field. And only 2 seconds behind first and second. Paul Field another half a second back in third at the moment, but next to nothing in it. Marshall in the middle. That was your 6th place man. So white and green Ultima, lead car approaching. Thank you. So where is Barlow? Is he in clear track? Yes, he is. As is Paul Field. So where's Simon Settle, who's running? Oh, the leader's over. Going to need a marshal. That's going to cost him a chunk of time. He had 4 seconds of lead, so he should just about be okay. But there goes Phil Barlow now. And Phil in clear track himself. We'll see what that does. It was 4 seconds. It's now 1. It's a whole new day. Andy Bullman now got to hold on. Not going to be taking TQ in this round by looks of it at the moment. Although I think he's got some time to recover back because he was above Brian Burrows in that
Race
round.
order after 4 minutes.
You guys have got
10,
1 minute on
6,
the clock, so
8,
some clean laps
2,
from
9,
Andy Bulmer.
4,
Should put him back
3,
to the top.
7,
He's
1.
now only 2/10
Leader
off.
on lap 11.
And he's got clean track. Barlow 1.5 back. So white and orange Ultima lead car with you, thank you. And who is next? Red, white and blue, you'll be the next one of our leaders. But he's just dropped back a little bit. Lead car coming through Jingle Jangle. Second place coming off the corner tabletop. Or sorry, third place coming off the corner tabletop. 2.7 seconds to the good for Andy Bulmer, and now going top of the pile with 20 seconds on the clock. Next to nothing in it. Penfold, you've got fourth place approaching if he gets to you. So Andy Bulmer.
5 finished.
Keep going, Andy. Oh no, Andy, you are done, sorry. Marshall in the middle. Oh, that was Yule on you, Simon, I'm sorry to say. Bit too aggressive on the throttle. So red, white and blue, just be aware if he gets to you, but I don't think he will. Just Matthew Ward, Dave Bell to finish. Just David Bell to finish. You lot, you shouldn't be running round. Please slow your cars down, thank you. Race over drivers. Andy Bulmer gonna take it and go top of the pile. Brian Burrows gonna drop to 2 in rounds, then Phil Barlow in the 3. What does that do to the overalls? Andy Bulmer gonna take it at the moment by virtue of a faster time on tied points with Brian Burrows. He's got a 14 in 3 compared to a 14 in 5, both on 2 points, all to play for tomorrow. Penfold in the 3, Matthew Ward in the 4, Phil Barlow in the 5, Mark Field in the 6, then JK, Cy Settle, James Ricoli and Paul Field. Unlucky 11 at the moment is Disco Dave Bell. Next up, heat number 5. So, marshals on your post, please. Sorry, Phil. And ready to go, race control. Phil Barlow, I blame the pit man. He's rubbish.
We're just getting Brian back on. The computer voice has gone to sleep.
Sounds like me.
4, 2, 1, 7, 3, 8, 6, 5, 9, 12, 10, 11,
So James Seabright does not start or does not trigger the loop. And I've only got 11 on the rostrum. Thanks for passing that here, you know. Silver and black Cougar, I've got one of your side plates. Just the one, though, and it looks like you've lost both now. Tell Phil Barlow's rubbish for not finding the other one. So as Nico hopes that I'm pasta making spaghetti jokes, he's wrong. He runs down in 6th. Craig Mead is leading us from Steve Thurlborn. Oh, it's bedlam in the middle. I haven't seen what's happened there. Looks like I've got some leaders trying to get through. So, purple and white, I think that's a leader with you. And you'll have second with you shortly. 2 cars on the straight. Oh, that was close. Thank you very much, Silver and Black. And Matt Wilkinson joining this party.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 7, 12, 5, 10, 11, 9. Leader on lap 6.
Sean Lomax, Tim Graham, Nico jumping up to the 4 suddenly. Then Steve Mills in the 7, Mark Mahud in the 8. Alex Sparry, Chris Packer and Dan Reed. So Craig Mead's got about a 5-second lead now. I'm looking at completely the wrong car. So our leader passed me in commentary corner, closing down on Chris Packer, who promptly puts it on his roof. There goes the battle for second, which is Matt Wilkinson and Steve Thurlborn. Someone's over in the middle. It's not our leader, though. Oh, that is toast. Clean up on aisle 5. Has it got a wire attached to it? I'd have hit that with a ladder if I was you, Steve. There. Back to the race is still Craig Mead leading us. Just trying to pick him up. There he is past me. He's closing down on Sean Lomax. So just be aware your leader is coming. Slow on the straight. Slow car on the straight. If that car is dead, please get it off the track. I want to shout you can still win it, but no.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7, 12, 5, 10, 11, 9. Leader on lap 11.
Yeah, Nico has got him on the stagger and now on track. He's passed to him. You're loving me right now, aren't you, Nico? I can feel the grimace of the dad joke at you. Oh, close going down the main straight, full order. Craig Mead, Matt Wilkinson, Tim Graham, Steve Thurlborn, Nico, Sean, Stephen Mills-White, Mark Mahud, Alex Sparry and Chris Packer. 15 seconds on. That's 15 seconds on the clock. Go. Well weighted there, red and silver. That's what I like to see, people self-persecuting themselves. And you guys are into finishing times. Listen for your numbers.
1 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished.
So waiting on Wilkinson, there you go. Graham, Mills, White, Sparry and Packer.
10 finished.
Still running. Oh, come on, track's
12
still live,
finished.
guys. Good job. Nice one, Paul.
11
Marshall, if you wish to
finished.
be marshalled. Good effort. And race over drivers.
Heat
Cars on
5,
tables,
2
straight out to
WD
Marshall.
89
Next
to
up, heat
93,
number 6.
round 3 race
So heat
over.
number 7 needs to be getting ready. Guys, can I hold all cars? Can I have a small track repair, please? Looks like the jump's opened up slightly, I'm told.
Somebody doing it, or do we need?
Gone. Sorted.
Thank you.
Not only do I look good, but I repaired the track as well.
Heat 6, 2WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 7, 12, 10, 1, 5, 11, 6, 8, 3, 2, 9. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Four, 7, 12, 10, 1, 5, 11, 6, 8, 3, 2, 9.
All cars seen and counting. JJ and the Cougar 2000 tied it up. Don't want to see that. Work together, guys. Let the faster cars go. Marshall in the middle. Already on it like a gazelle. Good job, sir. You're now a spent force, aren't you, for the rest of the race? So Taylor Lindsay going to be leading us after 2. See if we can pick up with him. Car number 7. And I think he's the green and black Cougar chasing around behind. And Andy currently running in the 4. Obviously had a slower lap at some point. Just double checking, Muzzy, we're going to the end of the 2-wheel drive in this round, aren't we? And then we're stopping. We're not going into 4-wheel drive. So, where is our leaders? So it's Taylor Lindsay, car 6, and Luke O'Neill from Andy Jefferson.
Race order after 2 minutes. 4, 7, 6, 12, 1, 11, 10, 5, 9, 3, 8, 2. Leader on lap 6.
Oh no, sorry, Luke O'Neill takes out by 0.17 of a second. So I've got to look for Luke O'Neill. There goes Andy. Not sure, can't see him. Oh, our main leader though, Andy Jefferson, coming past me, 3.5 seconds to the good from everybody else. So Luke having a bit of a mare of a lap, going to lose a couple of 3 seconds to drop back down the order. So it is Jefferson, Lindsay, Blackburn, O'Neill, Biggs, Wiz, Caraher, JJ, Robinson, Patrick, Smith and Halliwell. Someone's over in the middle and it's not our leader. Where is our leader? He's coming over the hump, so green and white, please. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. Our leader trying to get through back markers. Somebody's over there and it's just cut. Marshall cannot get to it. And again, Marshall. Oh no, it's all good. It's okay. Our leader off and down the main straight, just gone past someone else. So your lead car, white and yellow, got a 3.6 second lead over the rest of the field.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 7,
Where's Taylor?
12,
There he is. So,
6,
James Smith,
1,
you've got
10,
second place with you
11,
when he gets
5, 3, 9,
There we go,
8,
thank you.
2, leader on lap 11.
Come on, guys, tidy it up. So poor Taylor there getting absolutely wasted by other cars. Remember, guys, I can only call the best of you through. Oh. So, red and black and silver, please. Lead car with you. Thank you. Lead car coming out onto the main straight. 5 seconds on the clock. Listen for your numbers.
Seven finished.
Taylor, you are finished.
1 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 11 finished. 3 finished. 12 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished.
Just James Smith and Andy Halliwell to finish.
Eight
There
finished.
goes James, just waiting on Andy Halliwell. Quiet on the rostrum, please. And race over drivers.
Heat
Cars
6,
on the
2
table.
WD
Straight out to
89
Marshall.
to 93, round 3
Wow, I'm
race
getting some
over.
Lexus shrapnel. So I've got a silver side pod with number 30 on it. I've got a massive clear side pod, and I've got a gear cover for a Cougar 2000. A Cougar 2. That you've stuck no double-sided on whatsoever. So that's heat number 6 done. Cars on the table, straight out to Marshall, please, guys. Come on, I need to get this pushed through. And heat number 7 up next. It could be anybody's, I haven't got a clue.
Heat 7, 2 WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 10, 7, 9, 3, 6, 4, 11, 8, 2, 1. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. Five, 10, 7, 9, 3, 6, 4, 11, 8, 2, 1.
All cars away, seen and counting. See as they all come round for one. And it is the man, the myth, the legend, the Jim of Dixon that is leading us by 0.05. I would say it's more than that now. Over Sam Cahill. Now half a second, 0.3 of a second over Richard Newbold instead. So Dixon continues to lead. It looks like Cahill started to stretch his legs. Now his tyres are coming in. And what can Sam Cahill do about this? Or sorry, Richard Newbold even. So he opens up with a 20.72 is what he can do about it. And take the lead by 0.3 of a second. My eye. So maximum, please. That is one of the leaders with you. Thank you. And I think you'll have third place with you as well shortly. Great driving. Thank you, sir. So our lead car now, Sam Cahill, seems to have pulled the stops out and pulled a couple of seconds on the field in 2 laps. Now his tyres are switched on. He is on it like a car bonnet. Down the main straight, all blue he is. If it was green, he would die. Through the jingle jangles, he's got the sort of turning that I'm trying to find.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 10, 7, 9, 6, 11, 3, 4, 1, 2, 8. Leader on lap 6.
If our leader doesn't keep crashing, he'll be with you shortly. And that might let Jim Dixon back into this, because Jim Dixon not a million miles back. So silver and yellow, that's first place going past you, and second. Oh, someone's over. It's not our leaders. Ooh. So pink and purple Cougar, you will soon have third place with you. So Cahill continues to lead from Dixon. Maxim, you've got one of the leaders approaching you. Yep, that one, thank you. And the gap less than a tenth between Dixon and Cahill. Someone's over, but it's not one of ours. Richard Lowe, what are you doing, Tyrone? So there goes one of our leaders past me, and there's the other one. So Molly, you've got a leader approaching. Thank you. So Neil Lewis, you got one of the leaders with you. Neil Lewis, thank you. And pink and purple, one of the leaders with you. Molly, you've got a leader with you as well. We'll find your way through. Following through, please, Molly.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 10, 7, 9, 11, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 8. Leader on lap 12.
Thank you, Neil. Our leaders now in clear track. First, second, and third. Fourth and fifth, all in clear track. Rob Shaw, you're currently running in the 4. So not a run for you, sir. So closing order is Cahill, Dixon, Newbold, Shaw. You guys have got 5 seconds on the clock, so I'm going to hand over to the computer. Listen for your numbers. Pink and purple, that's one of the leaders with you if she gets there. Everybody keep going.
Four finished. 7 finished. 2 finished.
Richard Lowe, one of the leaders with you.
5 finished.
Thank you.
9 finished. 10 finished. 11 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 7. 2 WD 89 to 93. Round 3 race over.
So, marshals, please. Mothers' meetings later. Straight out to Marshall for me, please, guys. Got about 5, 6 more heats to go, and then I've got a nice cold beer on my mind. And I think I might have earned one today. And the rest of you have probably got some earplugs on your mind, especially Jim Dixon, because you've been awesome today, sir. So, race control.
Heat 8, 2WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 6, 10, 5, 11, 2, 7, 9, 8, 3. 1, 4, 6, 10, 5, 11, 2, 7, 9, 8, 3.
All cars seen and counting, apart from Stephen Baker. And as there's only 10 of you on the rostrum, I'm happy with that. So let's see what happens. You're out. So Chris Pattinson is leading us. Phil Craddock, if we can get on it in, get you back out, you can at least scrub some tyres for a few laps, okay? So back to the racing, Chris Ely to the point. See if I can pick up with him. And there he is coming out onto the main straight. And past me. Over the hump. Over the triples, through the jingle jangles, past us in commentary corner.
Race order
Rob
after
Fox
2
to
minutes.
commentary corner if you
4,
are
2,
around.
10, 6, 5, 11, 9, 8,
And only if you
1,
have time.
7. Leader on lap 6.
Oh, caution in the middle there. Absolute carnage. Rob Fox, for only $9.99.99, you can fix it. Back to the racing, and it is Chris Ely from Simon Kemp, Rick Greenwood, then Adam Clark, Andy Luxford, Stuart Baldrich, Trevor Hale, and Chris Pattinson. Phil Craddock, be ready. A car is being sorted. You have 2 minutes just to scrub tyres. Phil Craddock car incoming in 5, 4, 3-ish. 2 and 1, Phil. Use it just to get his
Race order after 4 minutes.
So Chris Ely
4,
continues to
2,
run
11,
with
6,
4
9,
minutes down, 1
10,
minute to go.
5, 8, 1,
Phil,
7.
be aggressive on it.
Leader on lap 12.
See if we can pick up with our leader. There goes Rick Greenwood past me in the spot at the moment. And here comes Chris Ely past me in commentary corner, one of my fellow commentators. Now suddenly not leading it. Down to second. So smooth. Cy Kemp currently leading us with 20 seconds on the clock. Might not have led most of the way through, but currently going to be leading in the most important part by 0.85 of a second. So Ely throwing everything at this. So all I'm going to say is going down the main straight, Ely is approaching. And where is Kempy? There goes Kempy. 1.5 in Kemp's favour. Last lap, it's all about.
6 finished.
You guys
11
listen for your numbers.
finished.
Rick
1
Greenwood, you are done.
finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. Heat 8, 2WD 89 to 93, round 3 race over.
Chris Ely, overall, you've slotted into 9th. SK, you've slotted into 14th. Greenwood, 15. Patterson, 16. Clark, 19. Everett, 20. The rest of you, way below. Next up, heat number 9. Can I have a volunteer, please, on point 4? Volunteer, please, on point 4.
Heat 9, 2WD 89 to 93, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4, 1, 6, 7. 5, 2, 8, 3, 9, 10, 4, 1, 6, 7.
So we're all off. Craig Lomax leading us off. And he has done a flying first lap, straight onto 15 lap pace. So Jack Slasser even faster. Julian Jessup, Gavin Bowen, Jimmy Drennan up there as well. Give them a lap or two to just unwind themselves. Well, looks like the leader might have had a bit of a bobble. They're back together again. So Jack Slasser and Julian Jessup, the only two cars predicted 15 lap pace. See if we can pick up the leaders coming round. Right, lots of fresh air at the moment. Looks like everybody's having a sensible run. Craig Lomax seems to have just pulled away from Gavin again at the front. Although the stagger will unwind itself. Indeed, Craig Lomax to the top. Nobody on 15 lap pace. So maybe just pushing a tiny bit too hard. Maybe you want to just back off a click, get some rhythm and the like. That was a bit unfortunate. 2 different lines over the same corner. Ultimately, unfortunately, you've cost yourselves some time. So where is the race leader? He's coming through now. Oh, and
race
he's made a
order
mistake.
after 2 minutes. 5,
So,
2,
Gavin Bauer
9,
gonna go to the
3,
top
8, 7,
of the
1,
tree. So
4,
a
6,
mostly blue with
10.
yellow and orange
Leader on
RC10
lap
coming
6.
round. If you see him, he's coming past you. Lots of free space at the moment. Everybody's quite congested, quite close together on the track. Quickest lap so far, 20.77. Jack Slasser. And Jimmy Drennan makes a mistake. So the two leaders are through. Round onto the straight. They've got some clear track in front of them. And Gavin back onto 15 lap pace. See if they can keep it clean through to the end of the race now. The cars tend to get a lot quicker through the race as the tyres warm up. That's not a working line that time. Shows why we have the barriers there before the crowd. So, Gavin Bowen, Craig Lomax, Ellis Crossley. Yeah. Right, okay. Okay, two cars coming over the hump. The car behind you is lapping. If you could give him some space. So I'm not sure whose cars they are. So Steve Haskins and the other Cougar just coming round over the slippy and onto the straight. If the car... Yeah, he's dropped back now. When the car behind you gets there, he is a lap up. In fact, that is your lead car as it stands at the moment. Predicted 15 lap pace. They've all of a sudden put the turbo on and pulled away. I mean, if you don't want to be lapped, the best thing to do is start driving faster. That has worked. So it's a bit of a battle at the top. Three cars now on 15 lap pace. We have 1 minute left to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2,
like
5,
slowing each
7,
other up at the
9,
moment.
4, 8, 10,
See where
3,
Ellis is as he
6,
comes through.
1. Leader on lap
Over the
12.
line now. Oh, or is he coming through over the line now? Yes, he is, back up to third. Just two cars on 15 lap pace now with 35 seconds to go. Is the track starting to cool down a bit? The sun's gone down. We're losing a bit of grip. Is it playing into the hands of the earlier heats? So, Gavin and Ellis are together. I'm not sure for what reason they're together. So, 20 seconds to go. Julian Jessup to the top. Not sure which car Julian is, if I'm honest. So, Gavin and Ellis are running up there. Chris Slater, you've moved up. So, 5 minutes, the buzzer is going.
5 finished.
So, Craig Lomax, you are done. We've got the top three through for
3
15
finished.
laps. We'll see how they do.
4 finished.
Not sure if they're speeding each other up or slowing each other down at the
10
moment.
finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished.
So, Julian Jessup takes it on a 15-16. I think that slots you in third in the round. No, fourth in the round. Yeah, slots you in fourth in the round. So,
Heat
Julian
9,
Jessup, Gavin
2
Bowen,
WD 89
Chris
to
Slater was your
93,
top
round 3
They all got
race
through for
over.
15 laps. Craig Lomax, you are 4 with a 14-0. So, top heat, 89.93. Last run of the day for you guys. We've got 5 more heats now. This is heat 10, 4 more heats, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4 more heats. Well, we're watching the cheeky tyre warming. So if we just delay the start another 60 seconds, then all that warmth that's just gone in the tyres will go again. Just waiting for the marshals, if we can get on point.
Heat 10, 2 WD 89 to 93,
Jimmy's
round
comes to his
3.
favourite corner.
Will start in 30 seconds. Start order.
Right.
5, 6, 1, 7, 11, 9, 10, 2, 8, 4, 3.
We're missing a marshal under the Fataba banner. Have we got a volunteer? Oh, can you do that? Thank you. Right.
Yeah, good spot.
Driver's ready.
10 seconds.
Audrey's on
Clear the
board.
grid. Five, 6, 1, 7, 11, 9, 10, 2, 8, 4, 3.
So we're off, we're away. Nathan Rawls, quickest round. Yeah, they're coming through now. Just when we think the track's slowing down, the fast boys come out. Someone go spray some shock oil on a couple of corners. Preferably fast ones. So Mitch Fidling, 16 lap pace with a two-wheel drive, straight into the 19-second laps. Dylan Richardson, fast 15. James Helliwell, fast 15. Craig Mawson, Nathan Rawls, Ben Stevenson. Oh, and as I mentioned the name, he even beat the commentator's curse. So Mitch is coming up behind. Was it Jamie? No, it was Lee. It's all right, keep going otherwise, Lee. Second place on the track is James Helliwell at the moment. Thank you, Matthew. So top cars are going fast. Really fast. A bit mixed further down, lots and lots of crashes coming in. But Mitch Fidling, 16 lap pace. Craig Mawson and James Helliwell, you are 1 second off. Nathan Rawls, 2 seconds off. Dylan Richardson, 3. All change at the top. Massive change around.
Race
Everyone's
order after
flying
2
around.
minutes. 5, 7, 6, 1,
Cars going a
9,
bit
10,
sideways.
11, 8, 2, 4, 3.
So 2
Leader
minutes,
on
10
lap
seconds
6.
in, Mitch Fidling to the top, or remains at the top. Craig Mawson, absolutely flying, 16 lap pace. Nathan Rawls not quite getting that 16 lapper. Getting tight further down the pack. Oh, well done, Mitch. Gets it a bit wrong, straight back into his rhythm. That's the example to watch for everybody. If you make a mistake, don't try and make the next corner fast. Just make the next corner work. Yeah, certainly, I was going to say fastest car here today, but fastest Cougar here today for sure. Fantastic run in four-wheel drive, and now having a great run in two-wheel drive as well. So, Craig Mawson, you are number 2. You are only 2 seconds down. So, Mitch, you can't rest. You can't relax. And where is the Mawson machine? On the track. He has fresh air at the moment. He's coming up behind James Halliwell. And is that Rob Gammon holding on as well? No, Rob Gammon is a lap down. So 2 and 3 go onto the straight. There is the fiddling machine, right, coming through, corner tabletop, perfect, yet again. Oh, Jamie did not get it perfect. So, coming round, James Helliwell and Craig Mawson. So, Jamie, if they get there, the next 2 cars are a lap up. Thank you, Jamie. Absolute gentleman. Same again with Craig Mawson, if you can, when he gets there. If he gets there. And
Race order after 4 minutes. 7, 6, 1, 9, 11, 5, 2, 8, 4, 10, 3. Leader on lap 12.
So Mitch has got a bit of track now. Matthew Chunk's in front of you again. So top 2, 16 lap pace. The next 3 are on quick 15 lap pace. Oh, what's happened here? I haven't seen Mitch have an issue. Eugene, are you able to look at Mitch, see if he's missed a lap? So, I'm going to say Craig Mawson, James Helliwell, both on 16 lap pace. Not sure what's happened to Mitch Fidling. I didn't see him have any issues, but I'm sure we'll work it out afterwards. So, Lee, that is the leader coming up behind you. Thank you very much. I believe to be the leader. Oh, right, Body Shell needs to go back on first,
One
please.
finished.
Unlucky Jamie. So, Nathan Rawls, you are done, 15-0.
5 finished.
Lots and lots of crashes coming in on this lap.
2 finished. 3
So,
finished. 6
I'm gonna
finished.
suggest
7
that
finished.
Mitch Fidling's transponder
11 finished.
has had a bit of an issue at the end.
9 finished. 10 finished.
Eugene.
8 finished.
So
Heat
okay,
10,
so
2
the computer is showing Craig
WD89
Mawson
to
and James Helliwell
93,
at the top,
round 3
but
race over.
I'm going to check on James Helliwell's laps because I don't believe he dropped out. So I believe it was Mitch Fidling at the top, Craig Mawson, James Halliwell, Dylan Richardson snuck onto a 16, Nathan Rawls 15-0, Ben Stevenson a 5. So a massive change around in the overalls.
Okay, listen up in the pits, please. I've got 2 vehicles that are blocking somebody in and they need to get out. Registration GJ17CRX, black Audi. And a Range Rover in grey, registration MT68JXO. If they're your vehicles, we need to move in immediately, please. Somebody needs to get out. Just outside these main fire doors, at the side of the container. So if they're your vehicles, please move them. Thank you.
They sorted you out, Mitch. I think he's missed 2 laps, so I never saw him stop, so.
And on it goes. So your overalls at the moment, Fidling, Mawson, Halliwell, Rawls, Richardson, Stephen, Lomax, Cahill and Ely. Gad Bowen, unlucky 11 at the moment.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. Eight, 9, 7, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 6.
So all cars seen and counting. Wait for you all to come round for one. Looks like Chris Dunn to the point. Followed by Brightwell, Ross O'Connell, Matt Downer, Paul Wadman, James Mulkerin, Sam Hunt, Sam Applewise, Yard and Nick Wise. Looks like I've lost Nick already. So Chris Dunn continues to lead us though. Already coming past some back markers. So, I was about to say it's Dunn, Brightwell, Downer now. All this going on. Chris Dunn continues to lead, stretching his legs at the front out to
Race
5
order after 2
seconds.
minutes. 8, 9, 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6, 2. Leader on lap 6.
So Chris Dunn continues with a 5-second lead. 3 minutes approaching. James Mulker into the 2, Ross O'Connell to the... There's your pin. So apologies for the slight delay. Chris Dunn continues to lead, decent lap, and oh, thank you very much, Rick Greenwood. 7 seconds of lead now.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 9, 7, 4, 1, 3,
Closing
6,
order at 4
5,
minutes. Chris
2.
Dunn, Ross
Leader on
O'Connell,
lap 11.
James Mulkerin, Matt Downer, Paul Wadman, Sam Hunt, Sam Appleyard. And I have to say, looking at some of the cars out there, they are absolutely stunning today. Matt Downer's RC10 is pimping. You guys are into your last 15 seconds. This is heat number 11. Next up, heat number 12. Listen for your numbers, drivers.
8 finished.
Still crashes just as easy.
3 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 11, 2WD 94 to 98, round 3 race over.
Next up, heat number 12. Can the rest of you, all my drivers, get your cars on the table straight out to Marshall for me, please? I've got a nice meal with my name on it.
All right, we've got 1 minute, drivers. Now some marshals out. Got them missing a point 10.
So, can I volunteer, please, on 10 for me? Can I volunteer Marshall on 10?
Heat 12. 2WD 94 to 98. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 7, 9, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 10.
Ran out. You're lucky.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. Two, 7, 9, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 10.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Andy Weston going to lead us off. Rob Brand going to push us round. One more heat after this. The big dogs are queued and waiting and chomping at the bit. In fact, Rob Fox looks like he's a little bit rabid. So Dan Pratt, that is not the line you are looking for. And don't go big because we got beer over here. Although you do have an opportunity to get Pecker in the plums again.
I think somebody's cut the track there with a 16-second lap.
Mr. Parker, how have you done a 16-second lap?
He barrel rolled that and carried on.
I'll let you tweak it. You almost made that look good, Dan Pratt, I have to say. Almost. Smug mode. Back to the racing. Andy Weston continues to lead by about 3 seconds from Dan Pratt.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 9, 8, 4, 1, 6, 5, 3, 7, 10. Leader on lap 6.
Well, someone's over in the middle. The marshals are running. If you want them to be quicker, don't crash. So our leader coming up on back markers. So blue and white, thank you. Coming onto the main straight now. So pinky, purpley and white with the yellow wheels. Race leader approaching at Warp Factor Wesson. Coming through the jingle jangles with his blue double X with the checkers. So you three coming in. Yeah, that one, that's the leader. He will tell you what, he will call you what Grace Weston called her dad when she was lapping him. So see if we can pick up with Dan Pratt. He's got to come up behind all of these himself. He's only 2 seconds back. So Weston not having it all its own way. Dan Pratt really switching this car on this time. Gap down to 1.5 seconds. Weston with some work to do to hold on to this, because Dan Pratt is bringing it hot. So pick up with Dan because he's approaching traffic. So grey and white double X coming onto the main straight. You'll be the first for our second placer. Gap currently coming down again, 0.94. Dan taking half a second out of the leader that time by. Grey and white, please. Yeah, come on, guys. Yep, Daniel Arrive and Drive Pratt is coming in hot.
Race order
That's
after 4 minutes. 2, 9, 8, 7, 3, 6, 4, 1, 10, 5. Leader
so
on
Weston
lap 12.
Got it all to lose. Dan Pratt got it all to go for. See if that time's coming down. What does Weston do? A 21.09. What's Dan Pratt got in him? 20.7 takes 3 tenths out of him. Gap down to 2.2. 30 seconds on the clock. I don't think he can do it. But as I look, looks like Wesson's lost his wing. That's going to upset the handling of the car. What can Dan Pratt do about this, other than chuck it on 2 wheels and lose even more time? Gap now 2.4, 15 seconds on the clock. You guys in your final lap. Weston might just squeeze through. Dan Pratt, you are borderline. So green, white and orange, please move. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. Pink and yellow. Be aware. Dan, drive for the line, drive for the line. Keep
9
going
finished.
until I say. You're done, Dan, you're done.
4 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished.
I'm told it was all Mitten's fault.
2 finished. 7 finished.
So Rick tells me.
5 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 12. 2WD 94 to 98. Round 3 race over.
Andy Condiment loving Mitten might have got you. So Andy Weston going to take that. And currently you're going 4th in round, 4th overall, Andy, but I think that's because you're counting a 1. And the big dogs are lining up. See how good that time is. 15 in 20. That's looking quite vulnerable to some of these guys out here, Andy. That's all I'm going to say. So, need my marshals on their posts. That one will do. Need someone down this bottom, please. Are you already heading down there, mate? Lovely. And looking for somebody on 6.
Heat 13. 2WD 94 to 98. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 7, 5, 8, 2, 6, 1, 10, 9,
Sorry, mate.
3,
I do apologise.
4,
You're stood there in a high vis. If you lose it, you might not get volunteered again.
10 seconds.
Also, the
Clear
fact
the
it's last
grid.
heat.
Seven, 5, 8, 2, 6, 1, 10, 9, 3, 4.
All cars away, seen and counting. Rob Fox leads us off. George Tolman going to push us round. See as they all come round for one at the moment is Foxy on top. And it will continue to be by 1/10 from Nick Goodall. See what lap number 2 does. Yeah, easy for everybody else to say. And it's Goodall from Skelding from Fox. It's amazing at this time of the race, this next couple of laps as the tyres turn on in the car, how close these guys all get. George Tolman, leader with you. Thank you. Tag on. And leader with you as again, George. Sorry to be a pain. So it's Fox again from Goodall, only 2/10 in it. 0.2 of a second. Skelding a further 7/10 back. So he is catching up with Wilco. So Wilco, please be aware, you're running in 5th. You're only about 6/10 back from that, but you're in 5th at the moment. So if Skelding catches you, please let him go. And the gap is next to nothing at the top, half a second
Race
between
order
Rob
after
Fox
2
and Nick
minutes.
Goodall in Fox's
7,
favour.
5,
Doesn't look that
9,
now,
6,
though.
1, 10,
Here comes
2,
Goodall.
8,
Goodall back to the
3,
point by 3
4,
tenths. These
leader
guys
on lap
swapping
6.
back and forth. Coming through the Jingle Jangles, a pair of them. Or Foxy up, oh sorry, Goodall up on 2 wheels. And again, just about gets away with it, but going to lose a couple of tenths. I think this is going to be advantage Fox as they cross the line. Indeed it is by about a second. So that cost Nick Goodall, as he had to back out of it, a boatload of time. This time though, looking closer again, nailed that time and closing back down. So Goodall, when he nails a lap, the car doesn't look as easy to drive, but he's definitely the quicker. And indeed, he takes 1.5 out of Goodall, out of Fox that time. Caution on corner tabletop. Well done. So now it's definitely going to be good advantage Goodall as they go down the main straight by about a second, I would say. 0.76 according to the computer. So PK, you've got 2 leaders incoming, and Thomas Gill, just be aware you two. I know you both in your own battle. As I look back down the field, got James McFadden in the 3, Paul Mitchell in the 4, Skelding, Wilco, Gill, Panesar, PK, Tolman. Thank you, and you two have both got 2nd place with you, or your leader I should say. So, Thomas Gill please, when he gets to you. Oh, Tolman, you were rubbish. I know what I'd be saying to him right now. So, back to the status quo of Rob Fox and Nick Goodall with 1 minute on the
Race
clock.
order after 4
These
minutes.
two throwing
7, 5, 9, 10,
Both of them
6,
knocking
2,
on the door of
8,
16 lap
3,
pace
1,
in
4,
02.
leader
Sorry,
on lap
15:01,
12.
15:02 at the moment. Oh, Goodall to first to blink. Doesn't need a marshal, but going to lose about 10, 15 foot. I think he's still got it, but it's going to be close. 0.3 still in Goodall's favour. He'd had a good lap up until that point. So Foxy is on it, and again, please, Gil. So let's see, Fox had a good lap this lap. Oh, and Goodall is over, going to need a marshal. That's going to hand it to Rob Fox with 15 seconds on the clock by 2.8 seconds. So we're going to pick up with Rob Fox as he does the gap, doesn't clear it, goes through the slippery. Is he going to get through for the extra?
7 finished.
No, he is not.
5
so
finished.
15 in 1. Goodall, you're done as well. The rest
2
of you, listen to your
finished.
numbers.
1 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished.
And
3
I'll have a
finished.
big old round
Heat
of applause for your
13.
round winner
2
and
WD
overnight
94 to
TQ,
98.
Rob Fox.
Round 3 race over.
Just missing the 16 lapper, but there's not many of them out there. So guys, we will see you bright and early in the morning. If I'm right, or Muzzy, can you please say opening times and start for heat number 14?
So, awesome job by everybody. Well done, the guys on the commentary down there. Just a reminder, tomorrow we start at 8 o'clock. 8 a.m., doors open at 7. So same as today, doors open 7 a.m. 4-wheel drive will be on from 8 a.m. Track is now closed. If you start switching everything off, make sure your batteries are disconnected in LiPo safety pouches or bat safes. Make sure the power's off, please. Be ready to leave in about 20 minutes. So about 20 minutes before we'll be kicked out.